Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 6159, ILS 25 left. Southwest 6159, LA Tower, 7 miles from trail of an Airbus 321, wind 280 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 6169. Southwest 604, taxi Hotel to Lima at Lima, crossing 25 right, and contact 175. Hotel to Lima, then cross 25 right, and ground 175 on the other side, Southwest 604. American 286, LA Tower.
Yes, sir, 25 left.
American 286, wind 270 at 4, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 286.
Johnny 369 Heavy, LA Tower.
Johnny 369, we'll be holding short of golf by now.
Johnny 369 Heavy, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, make a left turn at golf, crossing 25 left, another left turn at golf.
Left turn at golf, cross 25 left, and another left turn at hotel.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California, here in the United States. Thank you all for tuning in. Just before 7 a.m., it is 6:56 a.m. here in the morning. As you can see, no sun, but we will have plenty of sunshine as the morning goes on. So thank you all for tuning in. And Danny Ortiz already starting the morning with a tip. Thank you so much, as well as being a YouTube member. Thank you so much, Danny. We appreciate that. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? Have a great live stream from LAX. Thank you so much, Danny. We really appreciate that. I am doing well. Boy, I got up early this morning. I went to bed early, so I got plenty of sleep. Can't blame the dog for the lack of sleep today. But I did get up and I was ready to go. Plane spot here today. So you guys are in for a treat here today. Again, thank you so much, Danny. We appreciate that.
LA Tower, 3788, ILS 25 left. Tower 3788, LA Tower, 5.5 miles from trail, above 137, wind 260 at 6, 25 left, clear to land.
So again, you're watching live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on September 26, 2021. ATC being pumped in today, courtesy of the fine folks there at liveatc.net. And join that live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. Let me know where you're all watching from today. Always a treat to see where everyone is watching. Such a worldwide audience we have here at Airline Videos Live. Thank you all for tuning in already today. And if you'd like to help support the channel as we take the show on the road here in the coming weeks and months, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page as well. Thank you all. Should we get started? Steve Donnelly, one of our YouTube members as well, with an awesome tip. Thank you so much, Steve. We appreciate the ongoing support. Good morning, Kevin and Airline Videos Live family. Today's arrivals and departures are from gates A, V, and L only. All aboard, please. Buckle up. Thank you so much, Steve. We appreciate that. Should be a fairly smooth ride here today.
Alaska 565 LA Tower, 25 right, line of traffic across the sky.
25 right, line of void, left 565.
As we always do. First thing in the morning, we see the Hawaiian A330 be on her way to Honolulu, Flight 1, with her tail to the east. It's not how we like to start the day here. That would signal a north side departure, but you know, we have seen her do a U-turn as well, and that's what we hope we see. Got a fairly interesting thing going on over here. We have this Coletta Air 747 400 coming in from Honolulu, flight
United
369 landed.
5 miles in trail
Went
of a Airbus
short.
220, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Now just doing laps.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 17.
Apparently waiting for a gate or something. It's good to see you. Always like to see the Queen first thing in the morning, even if she's doing laps around LAX. Richard Smith with an outstanding tip this morning, as well as one of our newest Diamond members as well. Richard, thank you so much for the tremendous support of the channel. Good morning, Kevin. May all the queens roll long. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Richard. She didn't go long.
Southwest 6159, taxi a hotel in Lima.
All right. We also have Nippon Cargo Airline 747-8 will be on her way to Tokyo, flight 101. Also making her way down for a Southside departure here.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Alaska.
Do you know who that?
5.
Who's in the control tower right now? It's Tater Tot. Later, Tater. Hello, Later Tater. Good morning. Ah, what a way to start the morning with Later Tater up there in the control tower. Hello. You guys always doing such a great job up there. Thank you so much for all your hard work. Keeping everything in line. Keeping everything in check here. Can we see Later Tater up there? I see someone walking around.
65, got that SoCal departure. Give them a basic stop support, please.
Will do, Alaska 565, good day.
And our friend Steve McGinnis, also one of our Diamond members there in the UK, with an outstanding tip as well. Thank you so much, Steve. We appreciate your ongoing support
Let's go 3894, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 250 at 7. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, square 30.
Let's go 3788, taxi a hotel at Lima.
Hotel Lima,
Well, it's good to hear Later Tater controlling things this morning. If we could just figure out what's going on over here. She might be waiting for the gate that the Nippon Cargo 747 just pulled out of.
37, that's 37.
Go 3788 at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Taxiway Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75. It's 3788.
Go 3025, LA Tower, good morning, 5 miles, trail of company EJet, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, good land.
And our friend Joyce Morrison, one of our YouTube members as well, watching in the middle of the mitten, Lansing, Michigan, my hometown. Joyce, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in today. And Roger Abbott, always supporting the channel with another tip this morning. Super sticker tip. Thank you so much, Roger. We appreciate that. All right, we also have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-400. We on our way to Cincinnati, flight 938, also lighting up on flight radar. So we've got two queens. We'll be departing here on the south side. And as we see in the shot right now, we've got this Coletta Air 747 who landed about 15 minutes ago. Now, apparently waiting.
American 1423, LA Tower, good morning, wind 260 at 7. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 25 right, American 1423, good morning.
Got 1447, what's the time today?
26
Got 1447, thank you. Taxiway Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right.
American 1423, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1423.
All right, our first departure here on the south side, here on the live stream, is American Airlines A321 on our way to Boston, flight 1423. It's the next departure here on 25 right.
Good morning, you're live and clear.
And like I said, we got Later Tater up there in the control tower.
3612 LA Tower, good morning, wind 260 at 7, runway 25 left, through the land number 3.
25 left for land number 3, Cadillac 3212.
Yeah, 1706, the Heavy just waiting for you, contact Wake Hotel, and what's the gate today? Contact 369 Heavy, now taxi forward, hold short of Hotel 8.
Taxi forward on Hotel, we'll hold short of Hotel 8,
American 118, LA Tower, good morning, continue down to the end.
all the way to American 118.
That's 1447 at Lima, crossing with 25 right, ground point 75.
Kind of dealing with a little low cloud situation once again this morning, but if you watch our show, I'm sure many of you do, you know eventually that burns off
American
as the morning goes on.
checkable cross now field, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 118.
74 discretion, American 1423, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
American 1423, call.
As we see the Coletta Air 747 now moving. I think she was really waiting for that Nippon Cargo 747 space there as she moves on down for departure here on the south side. The Coletta Air 747 now moving back into place. And Roger Abbott's at it again. Thank you so much, Roger. We appreciate the support. Another super sticker this morning. Thank you so much.
Here at wings 2967, that was our good morning, wind 250 with 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Spirit 2967, good morning.
Go 3894, roll it all the way down to Hotel 9 for the exit.
Hotel 9, go 39.
That Hawaiian A330 Flight 1 did indeed go to the north side for a departure here this morning.
Go 3894,
Just as soon as she pulled out.
Alrighty, Hotel 9er, Lima, and hold short 25 right.
They replaced her with yet another A330. We always have 3 chances to see a Hawaiian A330 depart here on the south side.
Does 1165, LA Tower, good morning, Egypt, good morning.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Fairway 2967.
Airplane 288, wind 260 with 6, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Airplane 288.
American 118, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
Emergency American 118.
Next departure here on the south side of LAX, Spirit Airlines A320 on her way to Dallas, flight 2967, now rolling down 25 right.
All the way down to Hotel 8. JetBlue 288, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Airplane 25 right, Airplane 288.
JetBlue 224, wind 250 with 6, runway.
It's definitely making for some interesting takeoffs. We aren't losing the shot too quickly.
Good morning.
Look at this awesome tip today from Chris Williams, a $50 tip. Thank you so much, Chris. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Great support for the channel. It says, keep up the awesome job, guys. Have a blessed day. Keep them flying. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Chris. That is amazing. Really appreciate that. All right, we've got a JetBlue A321 now rolling down 25, right?
Guy with 3894 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75 cross.
25 right, Lima, and over Wisconsin, 38.
Guy with 3612, first available exit, please.
All right, now we see the Coletta Air 747 now crossing, going to be crossing over 25 left, heading to the gates.
25 left.
Guy with 3612, you guys, hotel 6 or 7, please.
We got 6 made.
Thank you. Turning 369 heavy, cross number 25 left, turn left on Alpha, next travel 3 miles high.
Cross 25 left on Alpha, 96.
County with 3612, nice job. Taxi via hotel, caution jet class for the heavy jet, then at Lima, hold short number 25 right.
Austin class, we'll hold short of 25 right at Lima, County 3612.
JetBlue 288, contact SoCal departure. Good morning. JetBlue 224 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 302, LA Tower, wind 250 with 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 302.
Bat with 5864, LA Tower, good morning, wind 260 with 7, runway 25 left, good land number 2.
Clear land, 25 left, Sky with 5854.
County 369 heavy, turn left on taxiway Alpha to the ramp.
Left on Alpha to the ramp, County 369 heavy.
Patrick as with a $5 tip this morning for a cherry picker fun to get above these buildings. I'll tell you what.
Thank you very much.
Patrick.
That
was 3612, appreciate the help, and Lima hold short, number 25 right.
Lima hold short of 25 right, Sky with 3612. Tower fairway 598 from Alpha, 25 left.
I wish a cherry picker was high enough to get above these buildings, but even that, from where we are, I don't even think it's going to help. Thank you so much, Patrick. We appreciate that. Got the first of 2 Big Q A350-1000s now making our way over here to the gates here on the south side of Tom Bradley International.
Tower Skies 5963, ILS 25.
Next departure here is the United Airlines 737 MAX 9 on our way to Denver. Flight 302 now rolling down 25 right.
280 runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, Skies 5963.
American 767, LA Tower, good morning, continue on down to the end.
American 767 to the end, hold short 25 left.
Delta 1165, continue via hotel, then make the running ahead, taxi Juliet, ex-Juliet, cross over 25 right. Contact ground point 75 cross, we'll be traffic in position.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, 75, Delta 1165.
Tower 3612, once again, thanks for the help, cross over 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross, Sky 3612. OR 938, short approximate.
Oh, 938 heavy, Roger. It's going to be a few minutes. Just hang out there.
And Don B always support the channel. Also one of our YouTube members with a $7.87 tip here this morning. Thank you so much, Don. It says, good morning from Phoenix. The beautiful 76 with sprinkles. Ah, the American Airlines A321s. You guys get plenty of those in Phoenix, let me tell you. Don B always support the channel. Thank you so much.
Good morning. wind 280 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, United 2160.
All right, we're awaiting 2 Queen departures here on the south side.
Dragon 767, wind 280 at 7. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 767, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Spirit Wings 590, final monitor route, down to your final approach speed.
Motor final approach speed, Spirit Wings 590.
Alaska 406, wind 280 at 7, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 406.
Andrew Holden becoming our newest gold member here today. Thank you so much, Andrew. We appreciate that. And Roger Abbott, another amazing super sticker this morning. Roger, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Scout 5854 at Juliet, short runway 25 right. 406 on that dock. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On your Docker 25 right, ground 406.
United 1191, wind 290 with 6, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1191.
American 767, contact SoCal, depart, see you later.
American 767, speed.
Spirit Wind 720, LA Tower, good morning. You can continue on down to the end.
And Chris Gadboy, one of our YouTube members as well, with an amazing super sticker as well. Thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate that support.
Hotel Niner, no delay.
Hotel Niner.
And WOHP 1390 there in Ohio, one of our diamond members with an amazing $5 tip. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Good morning. Funeral home work I work part-time for. I'm on call. Leaves me alone. I plan to be here all day. Here's to that. So everything is nice and calm there in Ohio, so you can enjoy the show. Thank you so much. We appreciate the ongoing support.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1191.
Spirit Wind 720, wind 290 at 5, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Spirit Wings 720.
Got the Quinceañera Valeris A320 Neo.
Alaska 406.
It was like starting the show with a special livery.
Imperial Cargo 101, Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good morning. We're trying to build a hole on the final for you. It's just a really bad time for the heavy jet. So you and Polar are just going to hang out there probably for another 10 minutes. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that's copied. Just advise, I think the Polar's going to have to go first, otherwise it might not get past there with temperature.
All right, appreciate the heads up.
Cool.
Spirit Wind 590, join Hotel in Juliet, hold short number 35 right. Spirit Wind 720, wind speed 00 with 6, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
American 2015, wind 200 with 6, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2015.
United 1191, contact SoCal, depart, we'll see y'all.
1191. Good day.
And Jeff and Moss won with a $7.17 tip here today, as well as being a YouTube member, asking, how do you decide whether to be on the north or the south side? Well, Jeff, we decided on our big Sunday shows, I'll always man the fort here on the south side, while Rudy has the camera there on the north side.
1733 for your planning.
Believe it or not, things are a lot busier here on the south side than they are on the north side on Sundays. So it's a good day to be here on the south side. It's the main camera. We'll be back on the north side many times in the coming week. So stay tuned for more up-close action there on the 2-4s up there on the north side. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate the ongoing support.
2015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Docker, clear to go now.
What's that? Wow, it
Runway
just
720,
kicks in like that.
contact SoCal, good morning.
Yeah, partner for 720.
That was 5963 North Hotel for Behind Spirit.
Hotel behind Spirit, Scout 5963.
So 5963, thanks. What's your gate assignment today?
72 Bravo.
Roger.
Next departure is an American Airlines A321neo on her way to Washington National, flight 2015, now rolling down, 25 right.
So 5864, cross 25 right, now 0.75.
25 right, Wilson 764.
Clear 590, follow the E-Jet, cross 25 right, now 0.75, two cross.
Follow the EJ, cross 25 right, Juliet, and then 5 on that side, 159.
Or 912, it's actually Lima, cross 25 right, hold short Kilo 1, traffic is waiting for you.
And Phil Gibbs, one of our Diamond members as well, with an amazing tip. Thank you so much, Phil. We appreciate that. Good morning, all. Stay safe and well. Thank you so much, Phil. You do the same. Appreciate the ongoing support of the channel here.
Sky 5963, follow Spirit, cross 25 right, now 0.75.
Looks like the next departure here on the south side on 25 right is United Airlines 757-300 on our way to Chicago. Flight 2265 making our way down for a departure as we wait for these two Queen departures here on the south side as well.
Contact SoCal departure, good morning.
And if you guys are just tuning in, do you hear who's in the control tower?
Cross the right, turn right on Bravo to the full lane.
Hey, copy, driving, start to turn right.
Tater tot, later tater.
Yeah, 2168, going taxiway hotel. Where do you park today?
I gotta get him on the show. Gotta get him on the show.
United 2168, thank you. They'll be company in position. Taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
All right, we'll take Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75 on the other side.
All right, looks like the Polar Air Cargo 747 crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure there on 25 right.
American 544, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 310 at 6. Caution wing service, there will be a heavy 747 in position prior to your arrival. Runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear right,
Spirit wing 323. Different cargo 101
Look at that.
heavy.
Now we have a Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER. We'll be on our way to Seoul, flight 280, also lighting up. That's 3 Queen departures here coming up here on the south side. Don't go anywhere. We are just getting started here this morning.
United 2265, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, United 2265.
You guys calling him, it's the Tater.
The
Tater.
LA Tower, good morning.
We'll call him the Tater.
Trail heavy 767. Wind 300 at 5.
All right, we've got the United 757-300 now rolling down 25 right. She is on her way to Chicago.
Taxi at Hotel and Lima. Hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, Delta 730.
4938 heavy. It's going to be a couple minutes for offshore sequence.
4938 right now.
Delta 1730. United 2265, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
See you later.
I heard the y'all.
Cargo 101 Heavy, I'll be calling you back after checking about a 4-mile final. It's only about a 7-mile haul. I'll need to be ready for
Air tater control. I like that. We've got the Korean Air Cargo 747 now pushing back. She will be departing there on the south side. So that's three Queen departures coming up here on the south side.
Flight crew 2476 Heavy, joint taxiway hotel. Where do you park today?
Joining hotel, we're going to gate 150.
Flight crew 2476 Heavy, Roger, taxi via hotel and Lima. Hold short number 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hotel 25 right, number 24 Kennedy.
Also just had the little Tom Airline 767-300 ER land here on 25 left. This is interesting. This is a private 777 not being towed.
Sorry, 8171 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 30086. Runway 25 left, good land. Runway 25 left, good.
Also seeing a FedEx MD-11 now pushing back as well.
Electric to 25 left, above cargo.
Flight crew 2476 Heavy, turn right at Lima and cross on the 25 right, hold short kilo 1.
Okay, left, joining Lima, cross 25 right and hold short on kilo 1, number 24.
I saw this on Flight Radar coming in yesterday. It was coming in from Europe.
Number 24, would you cross number 25 right?
Flight crew 2476 Heavy, that is affirmative.
Of course.
Different cargo 101 Heavy, wind 28086, traffic with Airbus crossing the marker, runway 25 left, line wait, be ready.
On the point, we are ready to pass out.
Flight crew 2476 Heavy, contact ramp 131.07.
Run 3107, number 24 20.
There's 323, right turn off, joint taxiway hotel. Depart cargo 101 Heavy on that Hyper, runway 25 left, with takeoff.
On the Hyper, 25 left, for takeoff.
All right, who's ready for the first Queen departure? We've got the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 now rolling down 25 left, the closest runway to our camera. Get ready. Turn up those speakers. Here we go.
Right, Polar 938.
Wind speed 23, turn right at taxiway Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, there is traffic in position. And contact ground point 75, shoot cross.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground is across fairway 35.
City, Option LA Tower radio check. Option just 12, it's going to be a couple minutes for y'all. Polo 948 Heavy LA Tower, cross 6 miles. Sorry, 8171 Heavy, caution, there will be a heavy get across the runway right in front of the localizer antenna as you cross the marker. Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Listen departure, come on. After one.
Oh, 938 Heavy, 1270 with
All right,
7.
that's not all. You ready for another Queen departure? All right. That's what I thought.
Docker cleared to take off 25 right, Polar 938.
Wow. There's another one lighting up for a departure here as well. All right, this one is a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-400 on our way to Cincinnati, flight 938, now rolling down 25 right.
City up 90, actually, I'm going to change the plane a little bit. I've got a much nicer hole with 2 more arrivals, so just hang out there and it'll be maybe 5 minutes. American 544, join the taxiway hotel, and where are y'all parking today? Morning.
All right, this is Juliet, ground 1.25 right, and ground 1.75 north, first line 1.2.
All right, so that's not all. We've got the Korean air cargo, 747. We also have a FedEx MD-11 and a Western Global Airline 747-400 will be on their way to Seoul. Flight 7347 in the old Atlas Air livery will be making her way down there for a departure as well. This is how we like to start our mornings, right? You're all drinking your coffee, your airline videos, coffee mugs, and enjoying the show full of heavies. That's what we like to see. And we have a big queue cargo 777 now landing on 25 left, coming in from Mexico City, flight 8171. Looks like she's going to go pretty short on us, but that's all right. We'll see her depart here on the south side a little bit later today.
Sorry,
There we go.
Heavy. Let's turn off
see the blue tail? That's the Western Global Airlines 747. It's got the old Atlas Air livery. She is now pushing back. And we'll join the other heavies as they all depart here on the south side.
American 1763, Yellow Tower, you can continue on down to the end.
Cutter cargo, yes. Well, you know, I just call her the Big Q. Oh, there is. Wow. Now we have a queen now on short final coming in from Anchorage. I think we have ourselves a little 747 convention here today.
For the left or the right today?
I will be set up for the left here about 30 seconds.
All right, just let me know when you're ready for FedEx.
FedEx 15 Heavy, Wilco.
You know what we say, go long, go long, go long. Going long on 25 left.
Forward 948 Heavy, y'all got 358.
Forward 948, yes, sir, we'll be on Imperial car.
All right, it'll be a left turn off, thank you. City up 90, taxiway Quebec, cross 25 left, cross terminal 25 right, tap your position on the left. Heavy, thank you. Wait 250 with 6, set front downfield. Runway 25 to left, time to wait, next time at 12 mile final. Oh, 948 Heavy, let's turn taxiway Alpha, ground point 75. Good morning.
Alpha, 7.1.
The F90, exit cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. There will be traffic in position on the right as well.
Tower, 30, dial 250.
That's 33, Tower 32, 63 LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 with 6. Caution light turbulence, heavy jet traffic in position, runway 25 left, good landing.
Boy, are they putting on a show for us here this morning. Queen's hard at work. Amazing. All right. Oh, just looking at flight radar right now. We got so much coming up. We've got a FedEx MD-11 looking like she is ready for a departure on 25 left. And our friend Andy and Sammy there, one of our Diamond members as well, there in the UK with an amazing tip this morning. Hi, Kevin and the mods and Brad and Rudy. We're all in the house and ready for a day of spotter before my birthday on Tuesday. And you have a stream on that day as well. Absolutely. We'll be back on the north side on Tuesday. We'll celebrate Andy's birthday as well. Thank you so much, Andy.
American 1763, wind 260 with 6. Caution light turbulence, heavy MD-11 departing on the parallel. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
There's also a FedEx 777 also down there as well. Oh my gosh. Take it off, right?
Twilight 313, LA Tower.
Say it again.
Twilight 313, check will hold in position at taxiway Lima. Cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Thank you.
Lima, cross 25 left, short, 25 left, cross 25. Twilight 313, Roy, cross on the 65 left, check on the 4 mile final, after you cross, turn left taxiway out.
Always like a rocket.
FedEx 815 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
Morning, FedEx 815 Heavy.
American 1763.
We also have a United 767-300ER. Will be on our way to JFK, flight 514. Also down there amongst the other heavies. So we also see this American 777-300ER going to be making her way down for a Southside departure as well. But up first, we got to get those American A321s in the show, right? All right, we've got American A321 on our way to Vegas, flight 1763, now rolling down 25 right.
Takeoff, American 1952.
United 514 Heavy, wind 260 with 7. Runway 25 right.
All right. It's too many heavies.
American 1763.
Right. So we've got yet another American A321 rolling down 25 right. But you know what? We're going to bypass on that because we got a ton of heavies. We've got the United 767-300ER now lined up for departure on 25 right. We've got the Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER. Will be on her way to Seoul, flight 280, making her way down for a departure there on 25 left, as well as a FedEx 777 on her way to Newark, flight 3023.
United 514 Heavy.
as well as the Western Global Airline 747-400 on our way to Seoul, flight 7347, also making our way down there. Oh my gosh.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, Korea 280.
This is how we like to start our mornings here on Airline Video Live.
See y'all.
Roger, good morning.
We got Air Tater Controller, later Tater Tot up there in the control tower.
Sky with 3253 right or left, your choice. Heavy 1250 with 5 on that Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Korea 280.
Where do you want 3253 to hold short of the runway?
Go 3253, right or left, your choice.
All right, up next, Korean Air Cargo 747 lined up for departure there on 25 left. The closest runway to our camera. Like I said, you like it loud? Turn up your TV, turn up your iPhone, your iPad, whatever you're watching on. Here we go. Now rolling down 25 left.
Sky 3253, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, will traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground. Go.
JetBlue 1800, wind 240 with 5, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 1800.
FedEx 3023 Heavy LA Tower, good morning. Wind 230 with 5. You'll be in control of the Airbus on the parallel, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Dragon 669 LA Tower, good morning. Cross point through, heavy Boeing 777 in position. Wind 230 at 5, runway 25 left, good land.
Good left, 25 left.
Korean 280 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Okay, contact SoCal departure, have a good day, Korea 280.
All right, what's next? You guys ready for a 777?
Continue down to the full length.
All right, looks like the FedEx 777 heading to Newark. Flight 3023 lining up for departure here on 25 left. We're only 46 minutes into this broadcast today. I think we've already seen more departures of heavies than we did all day on Thursday. This is going to be a good day. Don't go anywhere. We're just getting started.
And for JetBlue and FedEx, we are waiting for two off the north side for flow off the airport. It'll be about 30 seconds.
Also have a JetBlue Airways A321 on our way to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1800, all set for departure there on 25 right. I'm glad I can actually catch my breath here for a second. Want to give a shout out to everyone watching over there on Facebook as well. Thank you so much. We get so many viewers over there on Facebook watching all around the world. Thank you all for tuning in. Right now, my counter on my screen says there are now 2,227 people watching from all around the world. Thank you all. Over 2,000 people watching the live feed. As we await the FedEx 777. We're just holding for some traffic there on the north side.
FedEx 3023 heavy went calm. Started with 3.5 final. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, FedEx 3023.
And Kevin Doctor, one of our YouTube members. Amazing super sticker tip. Thank you so much, Kevin. We appreciate that support. We've got the FedEx 777 now rolling down 25 left. I wonder if that was Mark. Mark, was that you? I'll have to check in with him. Mark, a pilot there for FedEx. He flies that 777. He's based out of Newark. Flies that exact same flight many mornings.
323 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Follow each other on the Instagram. Mark, if that was you, I got you. He'll post it later on Instagram if that was indeed him. All right, we've got the JetBlue A321 on our way to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1800 as the next departure on 25 right. We've also got the Western Global Airlines 747 on her way to Seoul, flight 7347 making her way down for a departure on hopefully 25 left. And it sounds like Later Tater has gone later.
Runway 25 right, clip takeoff.
It's good to hear him.
RNAV Docker, clip takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1800.
Tower America,
We all say later Tater.
Dragon 524, Los Angeles, Airline 2603, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution, Heavy 777, departure parallel.
Put on 25 left, America, 524.
Selecting Global 7347 Heaven, take up 25 right. So hold
Jeff asking, have I ever seen a 747 with his nose open in the cargo area? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, for Western Global 7347
Once in a great while.
Roger that, we're holding short of 25 left.
America 529 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
America 529 Heavy, 25 right, line up and wait.
Selecting Global 7347 Heavy, cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Selecting Global 7347 Heavy, cross, runway 25 left. American 529 Heavy, 04, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, click to takeoff.
America 529 Heavy, 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear takeoff.
Second is 774, Los Angeles, 25 right, line of wait, caution, clear to
All right, here we go. You guys ready? Oh, we also have an American 777-300ER also lining up for departure on 25 right. She'll be on her way to Miami, flight 529. Oh, Western Global. Crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure there on 25 right after the American 777. From Phoenix. They always go short.
774 There's a little bit more there for Western Global 73.
Also have an Air Canada 737 MAX 8 on her way to Montreal, lining up. Flight 774 lining up for departure on 25 right.
347 heavy and turn right onto Bravo.
Right on Bravo.
Number 810 Kilo Juliet, Los Angeles Air 12603, costing service Heavies, departing the parallel, runway 25 left for the land. American 669 at Hotel 5 across the range, 5 right, contact ground plane 75. 529 heavy, thank you. Contact switch out of departure. 529 heavy, good. Number American 524, where do you park?
We're parking 53 Bravo, American 524.
American 524, hold short
All
of
right, looks like the Air Canada 737 MAX 8 on our way to Montreal. Flight 774 will take off before the Queen.
Rudder.
Yeah, someone just said that. Wow, we've got another Queen on her way in. It's an Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 532. Now just 3 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. Get ready. Get those vocal cords ready as you scream at your TV set. Go long. So far, that's working. Though that was a diversion. That Polar Air Cargo 747 that went long, she was on her way to Cincinnati from Anchorage, stopped here at LAX.
Air Canada 774.
So we'll more than likely see her take off here.
Take off Air Canada 774.
Let's say within the hour.
Global 7347 heavy, thanks for 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Western Global 7347 heavy.
It's a 747 convention this morning. We hope we continue it throughout the afternoon. We've got so much more on its way. Rudy will be joining us there on the north side as he has the planes fly over his head outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side. So much more to come. Don't go anywhere. We are just getting started this morning. Okay, we've got the Air Canada 737 MAX now rolling down.
Yes, we are.
Thank you. Western Global 7347 heavy wind calm. RNAV Doctor, release 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. Western Global 7347.
American 2512, Los Angeles Air Talk, wait for the traffic go cross. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 0, keep your seat up down to Alpha 7, please make 2 left turns to clear and contact ground point 75.
Okay, Alpha 7.
Next departure, right?
Canada 774, contact
there she is.
departure.
All right, here we go. Next Queen departure here. Western Global Airlines in the old Atlas Air livery now rolling down. 25 right.
Tower Giant 532 GG.
10532, heavy loss in this car, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left,
532, heavy constantly Simmons, heavy 74 departing at 3. Western Global 7347, heavy contact, so pedal departure.
Over to departure, good day, Western Global 7347.
Into the fog she goes.
Ground point 75,
All
please.
right. We've got another Queen now on her way. You can see her now. Is it too early? Start screaming at your TV set.
Rank 25,
Go along.
Our name Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
I'm Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff. 25.
All right, now on short final. Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 532.
Left on Alpha, which is
She just has to get on this other side of this post. There she is.
Upright, landing with my skeleton. 248 charge.
Attention all aircraft, Los information, officer current wind 250 at 7, altimeter 2-304.
I believe she's going to go long. It took her quite a long time to put that nose down.
Line up on 25 right,
2512, contact SoCal departure. That was 248 Charlie safety with 250 at 7 on your Docker, running 25 right. Time 530, you have to make left turns on the Alpha and contact ground point 7. Number 781, Mike left and Karen 240 at 7, runway 25 left.
Good one. 25 left, 781, Mike.
Really? Wow. I'm being advised by another plane spotter here that we got yet another queen on her way.
Right at Foxtrot 4 departure, at Foxtrot, south of 85 left and full short, coming in 25 right.
Okay, Foxtrot, 25, left, full short, 25 right, at Foxtrot.
We've got the Asiana Cargo 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 286, arriving here in just 7 minutes as we continue the 747 convention here today. Departing. Oh, okay. As we see the second Hawaiian A330 now pushing back from the gate. Will she go south or will she continue north like her sister did? My gosh. What a first hour broadcasting that was. Wow. If that's a sign of what's going to happen here today, don't go anywhere. How's it going? Hello, what's your name? Zeizen? Did I say that right?
Yeah, that's okay. I see I just got back here.
Oh, very nice.
I got something for you.
Oh, okay. We also have a Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. Flight 9007 will be arriving here in about 14 minutes on the south side as well as a pair of Air Tahiti Dreamliners. The first one arriving here in about 15 minutes. Oh, thank you. Oh, look at that, Eva Air. Well, that's going to be a collector's item.
I know, you guys, I think you got this one last week.
Very cool.
Those are for you.
Well, thank you so much.
I see you do all the time.
Do you want to go on the air and show it you?
You can tell I'm there today.
Let me get your name again.
Delta 582.
I want to make sure I say it right.
410.
I don't say my name.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's at 410, but this is
But you're from Taiwan. So this plane spotter showed up from Taiwan. Very nice gentleman saying he watches us in Taiwan. And look what he just gave me. He said playing cards, right? Playing cards. Look at that. Eva Air playing cards. The second one is the Hello Kitty Eva Air. Look at that. How nice. Very nice. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
25 right at Foxtrot minus 8. 25 right at Foxtrot minus 8.
All right. Oh, I think I caught my breath. That being said, wow, what a day. What a start. Since we have a little break in the action, always got to acknowledge our diamond members here at Airline Videos Live. Always supporting the channel. Adam Hickey, thank you so much, Adam. We appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you so much. Alpha Bravo, thank you so much. Our longtime viewers as well, always supporting the channel. Andy Powers, Andy and Sammy there in the UK, always supporting the channel. Already with a tip here today. Anthony Kelly, thank you so much, Anthony. We appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you so much. Arnold Vanderbilt, thank you so much, Arnold. Longtime viewers as well, turned into a diamond member. Maybe Ab Geek Steve. Steve, always supporting the channel every chance he gets. Thank you so much, Steve. And Bobby D, one of our awesome mods, part of the mod squad. Thank you so much, Bob. We appreciate the ongoing support. And Bob Bennett, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Bob. We appreciate that as well. And Brad Kemp. Brad, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Bradley Seckler. I say that right. A text from my EP now. Thank you so much. Brandon Johnson, one of our newest diamond members. Thank you so much, Brandon. We appreciate the ongoing support. And Brian Blake. Thank you so much, Brian. We appreciate the ongoing support. Brian Sean, always supporting the channel. Massive big ways. Thank you so much, Brian. If you'd like to become a member, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, as well as links to our awesome merchandise as well. Thank you, everyone, for your awesome support. Wow. As we now see a American 777-300ER making her way over to the gates there. I do believe she came from either the hangar or the west side of the airport.
Number 8, Juliet Mike Arnett Docker, wind 2805, and receive by right at Foxtrot, clip to take off.
Tower throwing 501 island.
Strength 501, Los Angeles,
I gave you some stuff,
2805,
right?
runway 25 left.
No, I didn't. I thought I met you before. Here, thank you so much.
Fairwings 501, Carolina, monitor the radio check.
Nice to meet you. Well, thank you. Enjoy your stay here.
Happy to see you in person now.
Do you want to take a photo?
I'll be here for. Oh, yeah.
Fairwings 501, radio check.
501.
Weird.
What's your name?
Thank you.
Grace? Nice to meet you. Sure, go ahead.
Ready to it, my contact.
Oh, you want to have? Do you mind taking a? Sure, do you mind taking a? You want on your phone?
Face the airport, so. If not, okay.
Absolutely. All right. Make sure you show your bag.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going to be up here a lot.
Are you on Instagram? Tag me on that, and then I'll repost it. All right, where were we? Oh, that's right. We got a live broadcast. We got thousands of people watching all around the world. And I'm over here taking photos with fans. All right, we've got a lot coming. Our next departure, it looks like an American Airlines 737-800 on our way to Chicago, flight 1598. That's followed by, oh, we are getting the Hawaiian A330. We've got the Asiana Cargo 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 286. Now just 4 minutes out from arrival here on 25 left.
Los Angeles Tower, China 286, left runway 25 left.
It's going to 286, happy Los Angeles, Air 12305, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution 3 minutes, heavy Airbus will depart the parallel.
Roger, let's land runway 25 left, China 286 ready.
So the Asiana Cargo 747 usually goes long for the most part as she crosses over the 25 right and makes her way up to the
right, where do you park?
upper northeast corner
49
of the south complex here of LAX, so we will get a good shot of her.
12406, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
RNM Docker, quick takeoff, 25 right, 1598.
Singapore 96, that was occupied, taxi west on hotel.
You guys are asking, what's our Instagram page? At Airline Videos.
Plane 33 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That red line runway 23.
Gene saying Kevin has been added to the things to see while in LA brochures.
Flight 3 heavy, 205, RNM Docker, 25 right. Cool. American 2, Los Angeles, Air caution 725 right, line up and wait.
5 right, American 2.
American 496, they're just pushing your gate now, so hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, hold short at Juliet, American 49.
American 496, hold short of
All
runway
right,
25
we've
right.
also got a Skylease Cargo 747-400 ER will be on her way to Wuhan there in China. Flight 4855 also lining up for a departure here on the south side. So we've got Another 747 departure, as well as another 740 landing here in just moments on 25 left. And now we have the Hawaiian A330 now rolling down 25 right.
3050 on exit right. Where do you park?
Parking
50?
Yes.
3051. Okay, that was occupied. On you left on that hotel. Record 196. Okay, 33 heavy contact. Just how to park there.
Parker, Holland 33, yeah.
All right, we should be seeing the Asiana Cargo 747
That was 3115.
any second.
That was 3115, Los Angeles 2305. Crossing
The cloud cover so thick as we look to the east.
25 left, clear land, 3115. Ground American 496, that's Juliet.
Say it again.
Any of you guys just watching, this is Los Angeles, California. This is LAX, Los Angeles International Airport here in Los Angeles, California, here in the United States of America, here on planet Earth. All right, I now see the Queen now on short final for 25 left.
5, RNM Doctor, runway 25, right? Good to take off.
RNM Doctor, 25 right.
There she is. Like I said, she will go not too long, but long enough so we don't need to scream at her today.
Good morning, Korean Air 90007 Heavy, Iris running 25 left.
Good morning, Green Air 9007 Heavy, Los Angeles ground, Los Angeles Tower, 25. American 2, contact 100. Down here, you can turn right at Hotel 9.
Right turn, vacating Hotel Line on down on
You're down to heavy at Lima Cross, number 25, right? Contact now, 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, and then I think 1.75, I'm going to take
So she will make her way over to the northeast part of the South Complex here of LAX. We'll see her depart a bit later here today.
American 1660 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Morning Tower, Tower 32.8, runway 25 left.
Morning Tower 3228, Los Angeles, Tower 2005. Caution weight 7 heavy 57, 4 mile final, runway 25 left. Good news.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, and we got 32.8. Also, a parking in the box and it's open.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Tower 3228, 160. 500 knots.
Next departure here on the south side is an American Airlines 737-800 on our way to Chicago, flight 1660. Still waiting on that Skylace cargo 747-400ER. Will be on her way to Wuhan, flight 4855. She looks like she's slowly but surely making her way over for a departure there on 25 left. And speaking of 25 left, we've got a Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 9007, now on short funnels for 25 left as well.
Heating too heavy, reduce me to 160. Heating too heavy, reduce me to 160.
About 15 clear, crossing 25 right ground, 75.
Julie, cross 25 right, 0.75, get 7 on 15 today.
Tahiti 2 heavy, Los Angeles, Star. American 1660, contact the tunnel for sure.
1660.
Crossing 718, Mike Charlie, Los Angeles, expect 25 right at Foxtrot for departure at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. And
Said the Korean Air 777, now just land here on 25 left.
At Foxtrot, hold short 25 right, expecting the departure from Foxtrot. 718 on track. Approach, reduce your final approach speed. Airline, good morning, LAX Foxtrot.
82 heavy, Los Angeles, reduced to 160 knots.
160.
Korean Air 9007 heavy, make 2 left turns onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left turn at Hotel, ground 1475, 9007.
That was 3220. Do you have the airport in sight?
We're just scraping the bottom of town, so not yet. Go 628.
Okay, let me know when you can get it. It's 50 to import. That was 3228.
I don't think that's going to work out. Sorry.
Okay. Number 8, Mike Charlie, wind 2104 on Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, Arnaz, Docker.
Korean Air 9007 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Tahiti 2 heavy, reduce your final approach speed, expedite.
Korean Air 07 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
And our spotting friend,
Korean Air
FR Spotting Aviation, with an amazing super sticker this morning. Fernando, we're missing you here at Imperial Hill. Thank you so much, Fernando. Running FR Spotting Aviation. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Every morning
on a heavy Dreamliner
on Sundays, I'd see Fernando here to my left. Haven't seen you in a while.
Delta 862 Los Angeles, 2104, runway 25 left to land. Type 319 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, left to land.
On with 25 right, that's 319.
Great, Mike Charlie, contact first out of March.
Switching departure 8, Mike Charlie.
228, first table right turn, please.
Speaking of LAX spotters as well, just a plain guy with a $1.99 tip this morning. Thank you so much, Bernie. We appreciate that. Private 777 Sky Prime over Ontario. Thank you so much for the heads up. Wow, that is loud.
05 on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnold, Dr. Cliff, takeoff 25 right, 9319.
American 1880, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 1880, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 1880. Delta 862, I'm on 25, got you there, wind 2105, runway 25 left.
25 left, okay.
Tower 3228, traffic holds in position at Golf, crossing rate 25 right, down point 75.
25 right, down point 75, Tower 32.
Green Air 9007.
As we see the Korean Air now crossing over 25 right. We've just had the Air Tahiti Dreamliner land here on 25 left.
Hotel 9, hold short over runway 25 right at Lima. Taxi 4855, heavy left to the chart, expect runway 25 right for departure. Hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
25 right, and for short, runway 25 left.
Taxi 4855, heavy, are you able to intersect the Foxtrot for departure? Butter.
Chicago 1977, 25 left.
United 1977, Los Angeles Tower 2303, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left.
Boy, I have a really good feeling about today. Man, it is busy.
American 1880 with 2303, our new doctor.
A very good sign for us here today, and a very good sign for the aviation industry as well. And a friend Ron H, one of our YouTube members as well, with a tip. Thank you so much, Ron. Says the cap, the baseball cap came. All good, Kev. The brown khaki color. Very nice. Ron, take a photo. Send it to us. We'll put it on the air. That is if you want. We want to see that beautiful plane spotter cap. I haven't seen one in the khaki yet. Thank you so much, Ron. We appreciate the support in so many ways of the channel. We appreciate that.
American 1880, contacting Lookout Departure. Departure, back in 1880 today.
Sounds like that private 777 is landing north. And if she needs to come over here into the south, she will cross over the two runways. Look at that really nice shot of her. So we see the Air Tahiti now crossing over 25 right, and she will head to the new west gates at Tom Bradley.
Got 5362, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet. Got 5362.
Got 5352, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Still waiting on that Skylace Cargo 747 to take off here on the south side. We also have a United Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Dulles there outside of DC. Flight 2613 also making her way down for a south side departure here.
Skykeep 4855, heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on the Bravo.
And Sam, one of our YouTube members as well, the $4.99 tip. Thank you so much, Sam. Good morning, Kevin from KMSP there in Minneapolis.
Skykeep 4855, heavy at Bravo.
Is it getting cold up there yet, Sam?
Bravo behind.
Did you guys go from summer to winter overnight? Well, keep warm. Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate that.
Of runway 25 right at Lima.
Sure, 25 right at me. Okay. United 1068, Island 25 left.
United 1068, left in Tower 1 calm, runway 25 left, clear to land, cosmic service heavy 74 will depart the parallel.
Clear to land,
At 5411, left in runway 25 right, left point traffic will cross.
left lane 25 right, that was 54.
Guy 2613.
All right, as I'm spotting down here to the east side of LAX, I see the Skylease cargo 747 now crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure on 25 right. So she heads to Wuhan. They're in China. We also had that United Dreamliner also making her way down for a departure here, 25 right as well. And we also have yet another Queen popping up for a departure here on the south side. Atlas Air 747-400 will be on her way to Seoul, flight 8766. Oh my. Do we have a 747 convention going on here today? Amazing. The Sky Prime Aviation Services 777-200. Looks like she is landing there on the north side. And her fingers crossed, she will make her way over the two runways as she heads on over to Atlantic, which is here on the south side.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Skyway 64 left.
And 1977 exit right, where do you park?
Exit right, going to be 71, 1937.
71 Alpha, hopefully.
Affirm.
Thank you. United 1977 held short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Sir, 25 right at Juliet, United 1977.
92613, heavy runway.
And William with a super sticker. Thank you so much, William. William McCannery, thank you so much. We appreciate the support.
1803, caution weight turbulence, heavy 74 departs parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2690.
Jag 2613, heavy wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, set to take off.
All right, looks like we got the United 787-8 Dreamliner will be on her way to Dulles, flight 2613, now lining up for departure here on 25 right, and that will be followed by the Skylease Cargo 747.
Got 4855 heavy wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, set to take off. That was 3381 Los Angeles, caution weight turbulence, runway 25 right, line of the way, traffic will cross.
There we go. There's the private 777 there.
2613, heavy
Now,
contact, so cut up pressure.
Short final for 24 right.
Charge Mark's got 3781, 3400 on time left, 25 left.
It's got 3781 Los Angeles, Tower 1 calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, got 3781.
And like I said, hopefully we will see her make her way over here to the south side. All right, we've got the Skylease Cargo 747 now rolling down 25 right.
Yeah, it's 68 exit right, where do you park? 968 hold short, 5 right. the 862 at Lima Cross 25 right now, 276. Sky Q4855 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, departure, that's Sky Q4855 Heavy there. Good day.
Sky 5367 Los Angeles.
Special livery JetBlue A320, the X-side internet. Making her way over to the gates.
Number 898, November Charlie, Los Angeles, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
All right, well, that private 777 now all the way up in the upper northwest corner. It's not a good sign. She might stay over there.
American 2437,
She might come over here.
Right, 9 or 8, November
Watching
Charlie,
her on flight radar.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left at Fox, hold short of 25 right. At 8 November.
Right, November Charlie thinks you can expect that intersection for departure.
This is the JetBlue Airways Fly Fi livery A320 coming in from San Francisco, SFO. We'll be up there in a few weeks. Another round of SFO action on the 20th and 21st of October. Make sure you jot that down on your calendars. Call out to work. Kevin's back for more action on the 1s and the 2-8s. All right. Still taking a look at that private 777.
Spring 503, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up away. Spring 503, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Spring 503.
That was 381, contact SoCal departure.
Wow. I am just blown away on how busy Los Angeles International is this morning. Amazing. It's like old times. All right. As we continue to take a look where that 777 is heading, we've got an American A321 on our way to Dallas, flight 2437 now, rolling down 25 right.
Spring 503, RNF Docker, wind calm, 25 right. Spring 2437, contact SoCal departure. 5 American 2437. Number 8, November Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Line up away, 25 right, Fox.
Got 3781, can you make Hotel 6?
Lots of action everywhere you look right now. There are planes being towed, taxiing, flying, departing, arriving.
Spring 503, contact SoCal departure. Number 8, November Charlie, 2705, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
Quick pickup.
Like, well, Kevin,
and
that's what an airport is. That's what an airport does. There's planes.
Rolling 25 right.
They depart, they land. All right, I am seeing the 777 slowly but surely making her way, looking like she might come down taxiway Lima and come directly toward our camera. At least that's what we're hoping.
United 1946 and 2704, our name is Doctor, with 25 right, takeoff.
Takeoff, my name is Doctor, United 1946.
For 8 November Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, November Charlie.
For the 2885 Los Angeles Tropical Cross, downfield, runway
I think
25 right, line up and wait.
not coming down Liba. She's coming down opposite side, I think. Kind of block. But this big hangar right here, that's the American hangar, will be demolished at one point to make way for even more terminals here on the south side. There she is.
Got 5367, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. For 781 Mike Los Angeles, correct 25 right at Foxtrot for departure at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Sky West 5367 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, down point 75.
Cross 25 right, down point 75.
1068 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, United 1068, ground point 75.
American 2690 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill
Clearing
getting all
501
excited.
cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, back contact ground.
Because we all know what's about to happen here.
Contact SoCal departure.
She's going to make a left-hand turn.
Tower 3781
And
Juliet.
then she's going to make a right-hand turn on taxiway Lima and cross the two runways as she will make her way to a terminal here on the south side. And boy, are we going to get a great shot of her.
Crossing 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
LA Tower, good morning, 1820 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
County 1820 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower 2703, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Airline, County 1820 Heavy.
Tower 3120 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm.
So I'm being told this is a 777-200LR. It's basically the same plane as a freighter, but in a passenger configuration. It's the model that did Hong Kong to London nonstop, the long way across the Pacific, North America, then Atlantic. Pretty amazing. And a beautiful livery as well. And our friend, Just a Plain Guy, another $1.99 tip, letting us know that that private 777 that was towed earlier in the broadcast, looking to depart as well. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Brandon. We appreciate that.
25 right, land away, United 2209.
Tower 7120, plan to exit your first able right.
And don't forget,
trail.
we also have another queen that will be making her way down for a departure. She is now pushing back currently as I'm looking over there.
United 2609, wind calm, RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNM Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2209.
Tower 3043, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left wind, just waiting.
Spirit always gotta get the shot. What about me?
2885, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Triple 2885.
County 1820 Heavy, reduce your final first speed. We're doing that now, County 1820 Heavy.
You guys were saying this is soon to be my private plane. I wish. Where do you guys want to go? I could probably fit 150 people on that plane. I'm joking. I'm sure it's configured. It's probably less than 25.
Tower 3483, bring the palm, and Doctor 25 right, takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, takeoff, Jet 3483.
Registration on this plane is VP-CAL. Again, VP-CAL. Sky Prime Aviation Services, 777-200
Number 1, Mike,
LR.
Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up early, 25 right, 781, Mike, Mike.
Tower 3120, thanks. 2 rights on hotel there, short of golf, and let me know if your gate's open.
Hotel short of golf, I'll let you know if you have 31 foot.
Sorry about that beeping. We're right in front of a sky chef's building. There's constantly trucks reversing into the building. So, Anthony C. Hello, Anthony, with a tip this morning. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Hello from Florida. How's the weather in LA? Well, it's a little cloudy.
American 2455 Los Angeles wind calm.
Temperature right now 63 degrees and cloudy. Not too bad. We'll take that because I'm sure it will start getting hotter as the day goes on. Though I think they're only calling for the upper 60s, so it's not going to be too bad.
Fairway 631 on F Docker, wind calm, and we 25 right to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right, clear wing, 631.
Connie 1820 Heavy, make 2 left turns on to Alpha, ground point 75 as you clear.
2 left turns on the Alpha, ground point 75.
Number 1, Mike, contact, took out departure.
Departure, Mike, Mike.
Checking at 544, Los Angeles Airline 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 544.
Where is he going? Making a right, of course. Got to make this more difficult.
Tower 3128,
Okay, thanks.
That's not the direction we want you to go.
American 544, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, took the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to take up 25 right, American 544.
Fairway 631, contact, took out departure.
Go Calgary, clearing 631.
Okay, so either she can make a left-hand turn, like here right now, or it looks like she may be heading just to the west side of the airport.
American 544, contact, took out departure.
Good day, American 544.
Wants to see the Air Canada Dreamliner being towed over to the gates. We will see her depart here on the south side a little bit later in the broadcast.
Julius, cross 25 right, point 75,
Yeah,
Wants to see the Alaska Toy Story 4 737 also being towed
25 right,
over to the gates as well. See a lot of her here lately. I have the feeling her days with that livery are probably coming to an end here soon. All right, so boy, they're making her go the long way. If indeed she is crossing over the 2 runways, boy, she getting a raw deal.
Departure, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 left at Foxtrot, looks like full length, thank you, 96.
Tower American 2869, 8 out for 25 left.
American 2869, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, caution with turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departs a parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2869.
United 2387 on Zone, yeah, LS 25 left.
At 2387, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, caution with turbulence, heavy 74 with depart a parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 2387.
If you're just new to the channel and never watched us before, and you don't know anything about LAX, so you're looking basically to the far west side of LAX, and that is indeed a Qantas hangar, and indeed that is a Qantas A380 sitting on the side of the hangar. She has been sitting there, geez, a year and a half. Lots of Qantas Dreamliners over there as well. We do see those come and go quite often as well. All right, now she is making her way back here.
American 2455, exit right. Where do you
So
park?
now
Where do you go?
there's a good chance that she will again cross over the two runways there on taxiway Lima. But gosh, she's burning a lot of fuel just to make that happen.
United 1990 heavy, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on an Docker.
Go to the 890 Los Angeles, possibly turbulence tropical cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line away, just imagine.
Nine 8766 heavy cross, runway 25 right, top line, the United 7.
Very, very busy here. All right.
Okay, cross 25
Got a
right,
United
normal,
Dreamliner
full
now
length,
rolling down 25 right.
Number Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Lima, Los Angeles Tower.
Go ahead.
Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Lima, continue on Bravo and hold clear to Lima. Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Lima, Roger, affirmative. Bravo, short of Lima.
Bravo, American
2455 F, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, American 2455.
Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Lima, give way to a 777 at Papa.
No, we're waiting for the 777 on Papa.
And now she's crossing by the United hangar and the old Continental hangar as well. You can kind of see the writing there on the side.
Good day, 1990.
The old Continental hangar. See that? See the C? See the O? See the N?
Victor Papa Charlie Alpha
What does
Lima,
that spell?
contact
No, just kidding.
75.
Got a Korean Air 777.
Train 461 Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25
Got way over here to the south side as well. This is flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. She'll be making her way to the gates there at Tom Bradley International. Also, still have that Queen, that Atlas Air 747, making her way down for a departure here on the south side as well. She is lined up. It's like third in line for departure on 25 right.
Right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, 20.
Sky West, 5980, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, that's 5980.
United 1278, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Left and wait, 25 right, and close up here. Number 810 Kilo Juliet, Los Angeles, hold short of Alpha 8. Number 0 Kilo Juliet, Los Angeles.
I'm starting to feel bad for her just a little bit. The fact that she had to land on the north side, and all she wants to do is just get over here to the south side.
Chevy 457, Los Angeles, continue Alpha short of Foxtrot, please.
Alpha short of 5, Chevy 457.
Tower 3126 open yet?
No, it looks like there's a traffic jam over by the box, so you can put us wherever you need to.
There, Delta 1095, Los Angeles, wind calm, and 25 left, clear to land. American 2869, Juliet, cross, 25 right, ground point 75. 5980, contact SoCal Partner, 14. Number 810 Kilo Juliet, Los Angeles Tower. United 2387, exit right here, Hotel 6.
All right, taking a look here for departures here on the south side. Keeping an eye out. So there is United 737-900 ER on our way to Cancun, flight 1278. Now about to roll down 25 right, and then that's followed by the Atlas Air 747-400 on our way to Seoul, flight 8766.
Tower Jumper 2801 is over Honda for Iowa 25 left.
Number 2801, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Jumper 2801.
United 1278, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right.
All right, so now I can't keep up. I don't know what's going on here. Now she made a left-hand turn. Oh, no. No. She's making a U-turn. What is going on here? Whatever the case may be, she is going pretty fast now. I don't know if that's out of anger or frustration. So we also see the SAS Scandinavian A350 being towed over to the gates. We'll hopefully see her depart here on the south side here a bit later.
Number 0 Kilo Juliet at Lima Crossway 25 right, runway 75. Number 0 Kilo Juliet, Crossway 25 right, runway 75. 92387 Juliet, Crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75.
Could also be that her gate is just not available. So she's just going to have to continue to do U-turns.
During 461 taxi, westbound on hotel and hold short at Quebec.
Hotel short Quebec, Imperial 461.
Airflow 106 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left. Clear to land, Cosmic
Hermosa Beach Guy, the $11.11 tip here this morning. Thank you so much, Hermosa Beach Guy. The weather is just as dreary here in Hermosa Beach. I can hear them taking flight, but I can't see them still. Yeah, that's Hermosa just down the street from us. Thank you so much, Hermosa Beach Guy. Appreciate that. All right, we've got the Queen also lined up for departure on 25 right as we keep an eye out on what's going on with this private 777.
Airflow 106 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
So we got the Queen now rolling down 25 right.
Please and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
We'll exit to the right, hold short 25 right at Juliet for Delta 10.
JetTip 457, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Expect to range 25 right for departure.
Okay, hold short at 25 left at Foxtrot, hold expect to the right at JetTip 4.
Thank you. Nine 8766 Heavy, contact Sunset departure.
Departure 8766, kidding.
That's all I got. Los Angeles information. Papa's current wind calling off under 300.
Oh, she had to go down there and make another Yui. Now she's coming back. Oh my gosh. Okay, we say it's Los Angeles International. This is the best drama on TV. Doesn't get any better than this, right? You never know what you're going to see.
54 Bravo.
Okay, that one's occupied for JetTip 2801. Continue westbound on hotel and hold short of Quebec.
Okay, westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Stay with you, JetTip 2801.
Let's see, 457 cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross the left, hold short of the right. If it helps, we can take an intersection departure at Foxtrot.
Let's see, 457.
Don B with another tip this morning. Thank you so much, Don, supporting the channel. $7.87 tip. Thank you so much, Don. The person on the 777 might get mad and just buy LAX. Oh, they could not be very happy right now. Don, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Outside climbing, City Op 03, Los Angeles, Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left, westbound.
Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left, yes, sir.
Victor Papa Charlie, Alpha Lima, Los Angeles.
There's clearly an issue with parking going on down at Atlantic, and that's probably what's going on here. All right, we just had a Aeroflot 777-300ER land here on the south side as well.
Airport 106 Heavy, exit right here, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right.
Tower when it helps, Skyway 3120.
Skyway 3120, thanks. That's the 457, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right and Foxtrot, just 457.
Tag Malta, Los Angeles Tower. Tag Malta 11, Los Angeles Tower. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
That's from 4.2, that's the part short.
JetSpeed 457, wind 230 at 3, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, just takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, keeping an eye. Keep an eye on that 777 over there. She hasn't moved. She's still sitting over there, closest to the Qantas hangar. And Mark Webster with a tip this morning saying, enjoying the stream with my Uncle Albert. Hello, Uncle Albert. Thank you so much. And Mark and Uncle Albert, thank you so much for tuning in today. We appreciate that.
Tab 03, thanks. Tower 3120, golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Airport 106 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. That's the 457, contact SoCal departure.
Hello, Dexter. Thank you so much. Just a plain guy with another $1.99 tip this morning. Thank you so much, Brandon. We appreciate that. Well, it looks like LAX is going to need more gates. Well, I think there's plenty of plans for more gates. That's for sure. I'm going to add Terminal 0, which is just to the east of Terminal 1, where Southwest is. Obviously, they're going to expand the new west gates. So many more gates it's on their way, including all the new Delta terminal there on the north side as well. But that's certainly not going to help us here today.
Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Lima, cat taxi forward, now short of Quebec.
Okay, taxi hold short of Quebec, Mr. Papa Charlie Alpha.
Tower United 1436, just inside Honda 25 left.
1436, Los Angeles Tower 2105, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1436.
Steering 647, wind 2105, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
All right, she is on the move again. Just taking a look down toward Atlantic. I don't see anything changing down there.
And Tower United 1436, we are slow on the final.
One of our diamond members, not at all's good. The $10 super sticker here, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Delta 11, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, line at the way, traffic will cross.
And Anna Brussels 767 with a tip as well. What VP-CAL doing now? That's the registration for this 777 that you see there. Well, I don't know. I think she wants to cross the two runways eventually, but somehow there's a holdup at her gate here on the south side. So she just seems to be doing U-turns.
647, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, through 647.
Let's see if she can make it across the two runways this time.
1674, Los Angeles Tower 2205, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1674.
Well, she's going to start now making her way across the two runways. May not be taxiway Lima, but we'll still take it.
Malta 11, wind 2205, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, takeoff.
One up, takeoff, Sacramento.
At 2039, Los Angeles pulling runway 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, full length, line of Hawaii, at 2039.
Victor Papa Charlie Alpha Lima, thank you. Turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, continue on ground, 75,
All right. Got to feel bad for her,
United
right?
2039, wind 2204, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Places to go.
25 right, clear for takeoff, at 2039.
7516, Los Angeles runway 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line of Hawaii, JetBlue 516.
Tag Malta 11, contact SoCal departure. Yeah, 1436, exit right, where do you want it? Yeah, 1436, hold the door, 25 right, it's here.
135 right, 1436.
7516, 516 on F Docker, wind 2304, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 516.
United 1285, Los Angeles 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up runway 25 right, United 1285.
At 2039, contact Swift out of pressure.
Approaching at 539.
Two 232 Heavy Los Angeles, tip back to runway 25 left for departure. Hold short of runway 25 left at contact. Okay, you can expect up to 2232 Heavy hold short of runway 25 left at contact.
Hold short 25 left at contact.
1285
As they zoomed into the
05, runway 25
cockpit,
right,
you could
take off.
see the pilots kind of pointing at things.
American 579 Los
Like saying, now why couldn't I have gone there? Why couldn't we have done that? And why did we have to land on the north and all that jazz?
2232 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25
there they
left,
go,
hold
making
short
their
of
way
runway
down
25
to
right.
a private hangar just down the way. All right. Our next departure here is the United Airlines A320 on her way to Cabo, flight 1285. Now rolling down to 5 right.
American 1674 exit right, where do you park?
Alpha parking 49 Alpha, American
American 1674 hold short of runway 25 right at American 579 on its doctor, 05, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scottish 5818, Los Angeles runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line for wind, Scottish 58.
At 1285, contact Swift out of departure.
Anyone have a car alarm going off?
432 Los
Anyone?
Angeles, hold
Anyone?
short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
All right, we've got some more heavy cargo action coming up here. We've got a DHL Coletta Air 777 on her way to Sydney, flight 232, crossing over 25 left. She will make a departure on 25 right, as well as a Moss Air Cargo 767-200 will be heading back to Mexico City, flight 6871. We'll be departing here on the south side as well. Quite a day so far here.
736 Los Angeles Airways 2104.
And you're looking at United Airlines 757-300. She came in from Chicago, ORD, flight 1436. She is waiting to cross over 25 right.
American 579, contact Swift out of pressure.
Quebec 569.
2232 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo.
Cross 25 right on Foxtrot, right turn Bravo, 23 good.
Just a plain guy. Another tip this morning. I don't think this billionaire came to play Ring Around the Rosie here at LAX. Absolutely not.
Yep,
It's a good thing it's only 9 a.m. in the morning. The day just getting started. Can't be missing too much. Brunch well on its way. Hermosa Beach guy, another $5 tip. We're so sorry, Uncle Albert. Things happen, right? Thank you so much. We appreciate all the support.
Experience 461 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, give way to the ops vehicle there on the runway and then contact ground plane 75. American 1674 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground plane 75. At 5818, contact Swift out of departure.
Departure, good day, guys, 5818.
Exit 432, Los Angeles, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, select stand 432.
Out there, 60, the 871 heavy, cross runway 25 right, turn right onto Bravo.
Cross to right and right umbrella, minus 271 Heavy.
That was 3104, Los Angeles, Foxtrot, give way to the Heavy 76.
Give way to Heavy 76, that was 014.
Oh, there we go. Anna Brussels 767 with another tip saying 777 former ANA. Good to know. Thank you so much. All right, don't go anywhere. We've got more Heavies departing here on the south side. And so far, we're having a 757 convention here today. That's not all. Let's start with our first JetTip alert of the day. Special livery there for United Airlines. One of my favorites, the Herard here in New Jersey, New York. 757-200 coming in from Newark. Flight 628 will be arriving here, hopefully here on the south side at 10:52 a.m. this morning. That is a JetTip alert. JetTip are smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. If you're a plane spotter, it is a must. Go to jettip.net, jettip.net. Sign up today. JetTip, one of our partners here on Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date on all the hot planes coming in and out of LAX, and of course, whatever local airports you plane spot at as well. So again, JetTip always helping us out. All right. Looks like our next departure is going to be this DHL Coletta Air 777 on her way to Sydney, flight 232. And that should be followed by the Moss Air Cargo 767.
25 left of Foxtrot, shorter 25 right, 19313.
Some of the Hermosa guys saying, who has a car alarm? And I'm thinking, you know, when that was going off, I was thinking, you don't hear too many car alarms anymore, do you?
Houston 7583, Los Angeles, wind calm. Continental service Heavies departing the parallel, runway 25 left, Midland. 2232 Heavy, wind 2203 on the
All right, we've got back-to-back heavy cargo departures here on the south side.
Sub 736 holds short of runway 25 right.
We've got yet another American 777-300ER pushing back from the gate. She will make her way down here for a south side departure here as well.
25 right, line up and wait, 6371 Heavy.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure 22.
Still dealing with the low cloud cover here as just to the west side of the airport. As you come closer to the ocean, planes disappearing. But this usually kind of starts burning off as we get closer to the afternoon, which we will probably more than likely see here happen again here today. All right, next departure here on 25 right is the Moss Air Cargo 767-200 be on our way to Mexico City, flight 6871. Now rolling down, 25 right.
Northeast 6108 Heavy LAX, caution make service, Heavy Airbus speed 37.3 miles ahead of you, runway 25 left, clear to land. Master 6871 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Second departure, Master 6871, 6 so long.
Cars 3104, runway 25 right full length, clear for takeoff, RNM Docker.
RNM Docker, 5 right, push takeoff, Delta 1.
Collection 430 Charlie Tower, 25 right full length, line up and wait. Skywest 2954, right turn hotel, hold short of stall.
All right, we also have a United 777-300ER making her way down for a departure here as well. She is will be on her way to Honolulu. It is flight 1158. You're looking at Delta Airlines 737-800. She came in from Tampa, flight 736, waiting to cross over 25 right.
3591 or 25 right full length, line up and wait.
She's still on the move over there. So we also see a China Eastern Airlines A330 coming in from Shanghai, flight 7583, landing there on 25 left. Still on the move.
Skywest 3104, contact SoCal departure. First 591 or 25 right full length, clear for takeoff, RNM Docker.
591 RNM Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight 432, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to flight 432.
China Eastern 7583 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner. Flight 313, runway 25 right Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right Foxtrot, follow 313.
China Eastern 7583 Heavy, Hotel Niner to Lima, hold short, off runway 25 right.
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Flight 313 or 35 right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNM Docker. First 591, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 591, good day.
That was 2954, left turn at Golf, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Turn Golf, hold short, 25 right, yes, right now.
Alaska 546, LA tire traffic will cross downfield during 25 right, line up and wait.
I've waited 25 right, Alaska 546.
Got a China Airlines Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. Now in short final for 25 left.
736 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. China Eastern 7583 Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Flight 313, contact SoCal departure.
313 today. Gotcha. 13 miles an hour.
W287 LA Tower, caution rate service, heavy 777 landed, running 25 block.
So I have the Amazon Air 767 pushing back. She will be heading to Baltimore. There's a Southside departure here coming up.
Dynasty 5108, heavy left turn at Alpha 8.
Oh my, that's
Alaska 546, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear, got 25 right, Alaska 546.
Next departure is a Alaska Airline 737 800. Destination unknown, but it is flight 546. And that's followed by United 777-300ER. She will be heading to Honolulu.
47 LA Tower, 210 at 4, and then 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 58%.
And 1158 heavy. We're waiting for shift and off complex, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, you're at 11.
Alaska 546, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 546, good day.
Last call, say again.
American 1311, approaching gate, runway 25 left.
American 1311, LA Tower, wind 220 at 4, and 25 left, straight plan.
25 left, American 1311.
Thank you all for tuning in. And boy, what a day of plane spotting this has been already. Well, this morning, not even a day yet. We haven't even reached the afternoon. So much going on this morning. What is going on here? We'll take it. Little 747 convention going on early this morning. And the heavies just keep coming and going here today. Up next, the United 777-300ER heading to Honolulu. And as you can see there in the left-hand side of your screen, the Amazon Air 767 will make her way down for a Southside departure as well. Hold in the action. Still have over 2,200 people from around the world tuning in there on Facebook and YouTube. Thank you all. Appreciate you all keeping us company here today.
1158, wind calm, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1158 heavy.
That was 5675, LA Tower, caution rate service, range 25
all right,
right.
Got the United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
JetBlue 287, taxi hotel at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, JetBlue 287.
United 1158 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Go departure United 1158.
So we just had this American 777 who pulled out of the gates, started her taxi, made a right-hand turn, went to taxiway Lima, made a U-ey. Now coming back here, either heading back to the gates or heading down for a south side departure here.
That was 5675, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1401 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 425 right, United
47. Looking like she is now heading down to 25 right for a departure here on the south side.
United 1401, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1401. At 417 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Got a Qantas Dreamliner departing there on the north side.
That was 5675, contact SoCal departure. Let's see. 847 affirmative, turn left and contact on 175.
That's 175.
At 417, new departure frequency 124.3 and position. 124.3, I'm sorry, say that at 417. Hold position, United 417, line up and wait, running 25 right and hold position.
All right, line up and wait, we'll hold position on 25 right, United 417.
United 417 at Shoreline, turn left and 25 right, and take off.
All right, that's 220, United 417.
At 417, affirmative at the shoreline, heading 220.
And just a plane guy with another tip this morning, supporting the channel, massive big ways. Thank you so much. Just can't wait to work under that 777 at United Airlines.
1311 Hotel to
Well, that's
Juliet,
right,
hold
Brandon.
short,
Congrats.
25 right.
Hotel Juliet.
A rapid agent for United now, right?
At 1401, contact SoCal
awesome.
departure.
Oh, can't wait to see what kind of photos and videos you're going to get on the ramp now. Good for you. Congrats there, Brandon.
Second 413 LA Tower to 25 left, first land.
Go to land 25 left, American 43.
Touch at 576 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, so we do have the Amazon Air 767 that will be heading to Baltimore, flight 3597, making her way down for a south side departure, as well as that American Airlines 777-300ER that we saw. She is heading to Miami as flight 2289, also making her way down for a departure there on the south side as well.
Like I said, 576, confirm, hold short, up runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
And this is the third Hawaiian A330 of the day, now being towed over to the gates. We'll hopefully see her depart here on the south side in a few hours.
American 2289 Heavy LA Tower at Foxtrot, follow the Challenger.
Foxtrot, follow Challenger, American 43.
Selection 576 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right. Right on Bravo.
So I always like to say we have 3 chances of seeing the A330 of Hawaiian depart here on the south side. Sometimes we're 1 for 3. Or what, 1 for 2 at this point? We'll see if we're 2 for 3 here today or not. I got a good feeling we might be able to get lucky here.
287 Juliet, cross road 25 right, contact down point 75.
That other 777, that private 777 that we saw being towed over to the west side, she's still sitting over there on the west side.
American 1799, contact for call departure.
And our next departure here on the south side, well, it could be the Prime Air. She looks like she is wasting no time. She's crossing over 25 left.
2289,
That was 210 Echo LA Tower, hold short Foxtrot.
So Prime Air 767 crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure at 25 right.
Runway 25 right, right turn Bravo behind American.
So the next departure will be a JetBlue Airways A321neo. She is on her way to JFK, flight 2324.
Affirmative. American 2289, continue full length.
2289, continue full length.
Tower, go straight 6 Papa Charlie, 3,600 on the ILS, and we slowed down to 1.
Ocean 6 Papa Charlie, LA Tower, runway 25 left, first line. That was 210 Echo Foxtrot. Give way to the 767, then taxi full length.
Full length after the 76 Skywest 210X.
If you guys are just joining us, we have so much more for you in store for the rest of this morning and afternoon here on Airline Videos Live. We've got yet a second camera joining us a bit later. Rudy will be manning the camera there on the north side as the planes fly right over his head. We've got the only aviation live stream on the net with multi-camera angles for you right here on Airline Videos Live. So stay tuned for that.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV docker.
JetBlue 2324, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV docker.
Lunch at 576, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, we've got the JetBlue A321neo now rolling down 25 right. And that's followed by a pair of heavy departures here on 25 right as well.
453, caution rate turns, heavy 777 will depart to inboard. Select 576, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV docker.
What's it, 576, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV docker.
American 2289 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, up next we've got an American Airlines 777-300ER will be on their way to Miami, flight 2289, and that's followed by the Amazon Air 767 will be on her way to Baltimore, flight 3597.
Heavy 767 will depart the inboard runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. Copy the heavy, Gulf Stream 5.
And Brandon with another tip this morning, just a plain guy saying, I'll try to get some backstage info for y'all. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Brandon. We appreciate the support here today.
Russia 6 Papa Charlie, caution with service heavy 777 will depart the inboard.
How we soon, thanks. We should be on the ground for you.
All right. We ready for more heavy action here on the south side?
Like said 576.
Good, because here we go.
SoCal, Alpha Ship out.
Another 777-300 ER, now rolling down 25 right.
Traffic behind you, Airbus. American 4389 heavy contact SoCal departure. Air Transport 35.
Kind of hoping we see that SAS Scandinavian A350 depart here on the south side here today. Always a beauty when she takes off on 25 right.
That was 210 Echo, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution make turbines.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Skywest 210 Echo.
Already 1,000 likes here on YouTube. Amazing. We're only 2 hours and 40 minutes into the live broadcast here today. Thank you all for the support.
Skywest 3113, traffic holding at Golf, crossing 25 right, ground point 75. Right, ground point 75. American 453, gates occupied. Taxi Hotel, westbound, hold short of Quebec. Air Transport 3597.
And Kevin with an awesome $10 tip here this morning. Thank you so much. Tip mine. I'm new here and love the channel. How often are you on? I fly out of SMO. I live 2 streets south. I fly to LAX twice a week. It'd be cool to catch my own flight. Thanks, Kevin. There's a good chance. We're here at LAX 3 days a week. So you can always count on the big show here on Sundays, starting at 7 a.m. We're usually on the north side on Tuesdays, which we will be back there on Tuesday on the north side. And usually we're back here on Thursdays as well. But I think this week we're going to do 2 shows there on the north side. But Kevin, thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you subscribe. Better yet, become a member as well. Help support the channel like you are already doing. We appreciate that. And look out, we've got 3 shows, usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. But when we take the show on the road as well, those days will change a little bit. Case in point, we're up at SFO on the 20th and the 21st of October, which is a Wednesday and a Thursday. And then we'll also have the big show on that Sunday. So things kind of change a little bit, but you can always count on us to have at least 3 to 4 shows a week. So, Kevin, thank you so much. We appreciate that. And we'll be flying. I appreciate you tuning in. And Miss Opinionated with a $5 tip as well. Thank you so much. Good afternoon. Love seeing the planes literally disappear into those clouds. It's an amazing sight, though. It would be nice to kind of see it kind of evaporate a little bit. Thank you, Miss Opinionated. We appreciate that support. So a lot more to come on the channel. next week. Sounds like 2 shows there on the north side. And then, yes, SFO on the 20th and 21st of October. Can't wait for that. For more action on the 1s and the 2-8s as DJ Kevin gets his microphone ready.
3311, contact the call departure.
Departure, 10-11.
And Bobby D, one of our Diamond members, with an awesome tip here as well. Always supporting the channel in so many different ways. Thank you so much, Bobby. Welcome to winter in September, a brisk 64 in Tucson, the one and the only Airline Videos Live with Kevin. Thank you so much, Bobby. Also one of our mods, part of the mod squad. I always feel like when our mods are becoming Diamond members as well as tipping me, I feel like it's going the wrong direction. I should be paying them for all the time that they put into the channel as well. So it's amazing the support you guys give to the channel. Thank you so much.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1.
Delta 936, taxi via hotel to Lima. Delta 936, hold short, up runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right.
All right, we've got a Hawaiian
American 856
A321 Neo, and that's followed by an American A321 Neo as well. Back-to-back A321 Neo action here now on 25 right.
Tower JetBlue 123 outside Hunter, Emirates.
JetBlue 123 LA Tower, wind 250 at 4 and 25 left, post land.
25 left, land, JetBlue 123.
American 856 or 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. American 539 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. American 539, copy trap.
Hawaiian 63, contact SoCal departure.
Hawaiian 63, good day.
Delta 936, cross turn 25 right, contact Rockland 75. American 856, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 856.
10 country 8501 LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross train 25 left, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Could you repeat that for a second, 851?
10 country 8501.
That Air Canada and Dreamliner are already pushing back from the gate.
Hold short, up runway 25 right.
Okay, we were told 25 left.
Okay, I'm giving you 25 right, 10 country 8501. At Foxtrot, cross train 25 left, hold short, up runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left short.
And Michelle Johnson, always supporting the channel with her awesome $7.47 tips here as well today. It's too early on Sunday morning. Oh, Michelle, grab that coffee.
Right at Juliet.
It's never too early for some 747 action here at LAX, right, Michelle?
10 country 8501.
Thank you so much, Michelle. We appreciate the ongoing support you give to the channel. Just a plain guy. Another amazing tip here this morning. Brandon. Listened to your podcast the other day. Funny how we relate in a lot of ways. I'm a bus driver, but wanted to be a pilot. But you bus drive, but not a pilot. Awesome podcast. Great background story. Yes, Brett, I was talking about that the other day. If you guys haven't listened to the podcast, the link is on all of our social media. We did a podcast interview. Love What You Love. It's a podcast called Love What You Love, if you want to look it up.
Experience 1200 LA Tower, taxi full length.
And one of the questions was, Kevin, did you ever want to be a pilot?
Departure method.
I said, no, believe it or not, I didn't ever want to be a pilot. I wanted to be a bus driver. Can you believe that? So yes, and Brandon drives from Metro.
1200 LA Tower, full length, turn
So
25
Brandon,
right, line up and wait.
I'm kind of jealous of your job. Brandon, thank you so much. And of course, if you want to listen to the podcast, go listen to it, of course, after the broadcast here today. All the links on all of our social media. It's the Love What You Love podcast, a little background on me as a plane spotter all these years, including little nuggets like that Kevin wanted to be a bus driver. I was kind of telling a funny story on Thursday that growing up, I loved buses just as much as I did airplanes. And the buses back in the 80s, oh boy, did they pollute like you've never seen before. The old GMC buses, I used to tell my dad, we'd be driving, I'd see a bus. I would tell him, can you please get as close to the bus as you possibly can? So as we're stopped at a light, so when the bus driver hit the pedal to the metal, all those fumes would just burst and come into the car. Oh, it was such a great smell. I'm sure there's somebody out there that agrees with me on that. Those old GMC buses, those RTS, those fishbowl buses, oh, the diesel, the smell coming out of that. I'm sure it was not good for us, but oh, it was great. And one of our Diamond members, Jeff Wyden, always supporting the channel as well with an amazing tip. Thank you so much, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello to you, Kevin, and all the mods. Well, hello. Good morning to you, Jeff. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel here. Really appreciate that. All right, you guys are probably like, Kevin, can you get back to the planes here? We have a Spirits A320 on our way to Atlanta. It's like 1200 now, rolling down 25 right.
Good last 25 left, up 747.
There's 1200, contact southbound departure.
Airline 1200, thanks. Good.
JetBlue A321neo. Still landing here on 25 left. Reads a Midsummer Night's Dream.
Experience 2445 LA Tower and a 25 right full length line up and wait, traffic will pass.
It's flight 123 coming in from JFK. Holding short.
W123 at Juliet Crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
That's Juliet, Cross 25 right, ground point 75, JetBlue 120.
Sun Country 8501, contact SoCal departure.
2501 over departure 1.
That was Sun Country, flight 8501. It's interesting. We've been seeing a lot of that bird, which doesn't have the full livery on it. She's been spending a lot of time here at LAX lately.
Speed up at Lima Crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Speed up, Hotel 9, Lima Crossing 25 right, point 75, 747.
That's a Delta 737-800. Just crossing over 25 right. She's coming in from Fort Lauderdale, flight 747. That's a nice flight number.
American 1113 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, I'm on a flight American 1113.
It's the Alaska Toy Story 4 737 looking like she is heading to the north side for a departure here this morning. I get the feeling her days are numbered. She's going to be repainted. She's saying to the north side and beyond.
Very 2445, contact SoCal departure. American 1117, 25 right, ready for takeoff, we're now Walker.
On in, Doctor, takeoff, American 1113.
Dallas 3973 LA Tower.
Got the Air Canada Dreamliner making her way down for a south side departure. William with an amazing super sticker tip. William Stredney. William, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Keeping the channel going here today. Dan with a $2 tip as well. Good morning, Kevin from BWI. Dan, what's the weather like there? Is it starting to show fall colors there on the East Coast? It's about that time, right? We're talking about end of September already. It's going to be October 1st. Next Saturday already. Dan, thank you so much. And look at this, not Schmo, one of our Diamond members as well, with an amazing tip as well. LAX's finest livery airline videos. Well, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for all you do for the channel. You guys are really amazing.
Aircraft 786 Heavy, tactical cross downfield, bearing 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
And Brandon with another tip this morning. Brandon, what are they paying at United? Be happy you stuck with aviation, because it's a whole different beat on those streets. I can imagine. But it is nice to whip around the streets, especially driving the accordion buses. But my time has come to fly. Absolutely amazing. All those accordion buses. I like those. Brandon supporting the channel, massive big ways this morning. Thank you so much, Brandon. And Smee, also one of our Diamond members as well, as one of our mods too, part of the mod squad, with an amazing $10 tip as well. And don't worry, I'm watching. I've got a couple of heavies about to depart here on the south side. So don't go anywhere. I'm keeping an eye on the planes. We're not missing anything. Good morning, Kevin. Fabulous mods and amazing fellow plane spotters. Always stoked to spend Sundays watching airline videos. Big show with you all. Woot! Thank you so much, Smina. Always doing an awesome job supporting the channel in so many different ways. I'll see you up there at SFO in a couple weeks. Can't wait. And Jeff in Moss with another tip this morning, and that's $7.37 tip, as well as being a YouTube member. That Sun Country has a hybrid, one of a kind, not configured like the rest of their fleet. I actually like that. Is it configured for cargo on the inside, Jeff? I'm always seeing it over here near the cargo area. Oh, Dan with a follow-up tip. No fall colors here yet on the East Coast, but it feels like fall. It's 70 degrees with not a cloud in the sky. Oh, I remember those days. Dan, make sure you Get those hoodies ready.
51 LA Tower.
All right, we've got the Air Canada Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Hold short,
Damage at 839, hold position. Damage at 839, go back to 121.75, thank you. Tower 91 Echo, LA Tower, turn 25 right, and up to wait.
That's only 25 right, so that was 292.
Air Canada 786 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure now, Air Canada 786. Good day.
Got another Queen pushing back for a Southside departure. I think. So they could just be moving her. This is the Coletta Air Pacific Air Cargo 747-400. Could just be moving her out of the way. I don't see anything up on flight radar just yet. But you never know. All right, we also have a big Q cargo 777 also lining up for a departure down there at 25 right.
That was 981 Echo, runway 25 right.
I got to remember there's a lot of new people watching here today. They're like, what's the big Q, Kevin? Sounds like a grocery store. What's the big Q? So there's a lot of debate on how you pronounce a certain airline. Qatar Airways. This is their Qatar Cargo 777.
25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
I've been called out many ways of saying it wrong. We've even asked employees of the airline, how do you say it correctly? And there was even debate on that. So my executive producer, Brad Ward, just said, you know what, we're just going to call it the Big Q from here on out. That's what we call it here at Airline Videos, the Big Q.
That's 3251 on the 25 right of Foxtrot, flight for takeoff, line up Docker.
And Rod Dell with a $5 tip this morning. Thank you so much, Rob. Headed to PTX from ORD Monday. Thanks for what you do. Sounds like a nice trip. You flying United?
Let's go with 981 Echo.
Alaska?
Qatar 8172 Heavy
Well, have a good trip. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Rob.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Qatar 88.
Got a China Southern Dreamliner landing up there on the north side, that beautiful livery.
ILS 25 left.
At Mexico 646 Heavy, LA Tower, and 825 left, straight line.
Royal Turtle and runway 25 left.
I do believe that 747 is going to be departing here on the south side. Just need to turn on their transponder. Also have an Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, flight 646. Going to be arriving here on the south side in just a matter of moments.
25 left, straight line.
25 left, clear to land off the 312.
Qatar 8172 Heavy, and 825 right, clear for takeoff, line up down.
And you're looking at the Spirit Airlines A319 coming in from Detroit, DTW, flight 947 as she awaits to cross over 25 right. And up next, we got the Big Q Cargo 777. Be departing at 25 right.
25 right, wait, American. 546.
That was 3251, contact SoCal departure.
I guess she is pulling back in. I don't know what's going on with the 747.
And 723, exit Hotel Niner and hold short off runway 25 right. 747 at Juliet, cross line 25 right, ground 575. Got 8172 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, SoCal, good day, Cadet 8172.
All right, so the Coletta Air 747 is pulling back into the gate. So I do get a good feeling we will see her depart here at some point here today. And it is 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Thank you all for tuning in. You're watching live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on September 26, 2021. ATC being pumped in today is courtesy of the fine folks over there at LiveATC.net. And join that live conversation there on Facebook and YouTube. Let me know where you're all watching from today. It's such a worldwide audience. People watching from every part of the world. We can't thank you enough. And if you'd like to help support the channel as we take the show on the road in the coming weeks and months, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page. A lot of links on the main page. Just want to take a look. We've got a FAQ section answering all your questions. And the biggest question, does Kevin use the restroom? All answered there in the FAQ section there on airlinevideos.com. And Brandon, just a plain guy, with another tip here today. The weather needs to pack its bags. Brandon, it's only 10 a.m. I get the feeling in the next hour, the sun is going to start showing herself, and I'm going to miss the cool breeze coming off the ocean. Brandon, thank you so much.
250
And Kathy Richards, one of our YouTube members, with a $7.77 tip here today, watching from Telluride, Colorado, enjoying the plane spotting. Great job, Kevin. We love watching. Well, thank you so much, Kathy. We appreciate the awesome support of the channel as well. And stay warm up there in Telluride, Colorado as well.
Turn 241, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff or enough docker.
Takeoff or enough docker.
Government 5039, all you tower. American 1200, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 1200.
This is a wheels up beach B300 Super King Air A350 heading to Santa Fe. Flight 839 waiting to cross over 25 right.
United 723 at Juliet, cross line 25 right to right, Bravo ground point 75.
Our first of two Aeromexico Dreamliners here in Los Angeles here today. So waiting to cross over 25 right as well.
Section 241, service 241, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 241.
Aeromexico 646 heavy at Juliet, cross line 25 right, ground point 75.
Runway 25 right over Juliet, 2175 on Mexico 646.
Exit at 625 traffic on a 12 mile final Boeing 737, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, Vector 615.
Southwest 4586 Heli Tower, 25 left, straight land. Delta 312 Taxi Hotel to Lima at Lima Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Lima Cross 25 right, and ground Delta 312.
At 625,
So
runway
Aero
25
Mexico,
left,
she will make her way
takeoff,
up there to the
Piper.
north side of Tom Bradley.
25 left on up Piper, looking for
Skywest 5553 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 55.
What's the ground station Delta 312 again?
Say again?
The ground station for Delta 312.
Delta 312 at Lima Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Point 75, thanks. Cross 25 right.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 312 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. Sit over 25 right. She will head up to the north side as well.
Affirmative. Skywest 5553, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Line up Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, schedule 25.
Service by 205 LA Tower and runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Uh-oh. I see that other private 777 making her way. Looks like a north side departure.
Service by 205, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Should be seeing her momentarily here.
Okay, I'll take your service 5553.
And that is the privileged style 777-200ER. She will be on her way to Madrid. Flight 89-1P.
Runway 25 left,
There she is. We saw her being towed over to the West End early this morning.
American 238 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, full length 25 right, American 238.
Lots of private 777 action here today. Along with the 747 convention. What else we got going on here? Well, you know what? We're only 3 hours into this day. Who knows what there is to come? It's LAX. After all, it's never a dull moment. Like I always say, this is the best drama on TV. Getting word that privileged style 777 is a charter, not charter, charter. A charter, not sure who for who, but they were operating flights for a European airline that was short of planes from MIA, Miami, there for a while. Interesting.
Ocean 2 Golf, 702 Golf Hotel, LA Tower, back, runway 25 left.
All right.
25 left,
Next departure here on the south side is an American Airlines Airbus A321 on our way to JFK, flight 238.
Ocean 2 Golf Hotel, make the left turn and hold short off runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, 2 Golf Hotel.
American 2853 is about 4 from GG on the ILS 25 left.
American 2853, LA Tower and 250 at 5, resident 25 left, first line.
Airline 25 left, American 2853.
Ocean 2 Golf Hotel, 17 mile Airbus, 75 left, minus 4586, intermediate crossway 25 right, ground point 75. Ocean 619er Golf Victor, LA Tower, cross, runway 25 right, hold short, off runway 25 left.
Some more action going on over there in front of the Qantas
American
hangar.
238, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good morning, American 238.
Delta 1006, taxi hotel to
Looks like they're getting another Dreamliner ready for departure here. This would be flight 56 on our way to Brisbane.
Ocean 2 Golf Hotel,
Dreamliner 787-9.
Takeoff, RNAV Piper. Ocean 619er Golf Victor, LA Tower at Quebec, train 25 right, hold short, off runway 25.
Keeping an eye out on those departures there on the north side as we wait for that private charter 777 departure. Oh. I also see a very interesting A330 there on the north side as well. There's a level A330 up there on the north side.
Line up and wait.
As we also see the ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo. This is flight 6 as she will make her way to the gates at Tom Bradley International here on the south side.
Affirmative. 2 Golf Hotel, Golf Trim 2 Golf Hotel, contact SoCal departure.
Private 777 now lined up for departure on 2
American 2230.
4 left there on the north side.
Right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Southwest 976 Romeo, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Night 13, night 311 LA Tower, runway 25 left, third land.
Third land, 5 left.
All right, I see the level A330 making her way down, looking like a north side departure as we wait for the privilege style 777 to depart there on 24 left. Try to get a shot of this level A330 as well.
American 2236, contact SoCal departure.
American 2236, good day.
American 2053, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25.
It's how it's done here at LAX. Everything happens all at the same time. A private charter 777 and a level A330 crossing paths there on the north side. It's interesting because, oh, there it is. So the level is operated by Iberia. It's flight 6178. She is heading back to Madrid. All the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill, very excited here this morning. There's a lot of special stuff to get. They can't even control their emotions. They're so excited. Oh, it's been a good day of plane spotting already. Things are just getting started here in Los Angeles as well.
Get up 03, LA Tower.
Yeah, we'll go one short of 25 left. That's got I.
Get up 03, proceed on runway 25 left as requested.
As we see the ANA 777-300ER now making her way to the gates. Let's take this moment to acknowledge even more of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Carlos Doria, thank you so much, Carlos. We appreciate that ongoing support. One of our longest Diamond members here. Godzilla, thank you so much for becoming a member there while we were at SFO. Dashmo already with an amazing tip this morning as well. Support the channel every which way. Thank you so much. David Rice, thank you so much, David. We appreciate the ongoing support as well. Delta 1541, also one of our longest Diamond members as well. Thank you so much, Delta. And Delta 8777, thank you so much. We appreciate that support as well. Eddie Guerra, Eddie, thank you so much. We appreciate the ongoing support. Isaiah Kennedy, thank you so much. We appreciate that as well. All this tremendous support from all of you guys. And if you want to help the channel grow, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, including our amazing merchandise. If you guys haven't checked out the merchandise yet, it's all the links there on the main page. Thank you to all of our members. That includes our silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. All doing an amazing job of helping support the channel as we take the show on the road once again to SFO here in just the coming weeks. Can't wait for that. More action on the ones and the 28s. DJ Kevin comes out to play once again.
That was 5670 LA Tower. Can you accept that?
I have to bring out a turntable or something.
Gotcha. That was 4652, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, our next departure here is United 737 MAX 9 on our way to Orlando. Flight 1621, now rolling down to 5 right.
Gotcha. That was 4652, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff or left down. American 686, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 686.
United 1621, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to departure, 1621.
Bearings 580, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot. That was...
I thought I was going to 047, Irish 25, left here, going to 15.
Asiana 2047 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, first land.
And Randy watching over there on Facebook asking, is YouTube the only way to join? Unfortunately, yes. We used to have Facebook memberships as well, but it was just getting too confusing having both of the platforms. So we decided just to go with YouTube and keep it as the YouTube membership. So yes, if you're watching over there on Facebook and you want to become a member, a YouTube member of the channel, go log into your YouTube account onto our channel and you can become a member that way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching there, Randy. Appreciate everyone watching over there on Facebook as well. Man, we have so many viewers from all around the world watching there on Facebook. Thank you guys so much. And Jeremy 777, the tip this morning. Thank you so much, Jeremy. We appreciate that. Is Disney coming up with any new character planes? I sure do love Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. That's a good question. Seems like a lot of those are on with Alaska and WestJet. So I guess we'll wait and see. Thank you so much, Jeremy. We appreciate that.
American 2053 at Juliet, Contact 25 right, ground flight 75. 311 at Juliet, Contact 25 right, contact ground flight 75. 311, cross train 25 right at Juliet. American 686, contact Sir Paul.
Keeping an eye out on that level A330 up there on the north side as well. Looks like she is third in line for departure on 24 left. And speaking of the north side, we'll be back on Tuesday for our next live broadcast here at LAX.
American 971, LA Tower.
All those amazing shots there on the north side. Join us starting at 10 a.m. on Tuesday for another fantastic day on the north side. Did you guys, did you watch last Tuesday? If not, we posted a cut down version of what happened there on Tuesday. So for a short time, 24 right was closed down. The 24 right is the closest runway to our camera up there on the north side. Well, 24 right was shut down for maintenance. Well, that didn't make me very happy. They did their thing, and then they moved over to 24 left and closed down 24 left. And 24 left on the north side is usually used for departures. Well, all those departures now came over to 24 right in front of our cameras. And man, was that a sight to see, as we had a bunch of 737s as well as a 767-400ER with Delta take off right in front of our camera. We posted the video on our Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube there yesterday if you want to take a look at it after the broadcast is over. It was an amazing sight. Who knows? It could happen again next week as well.
Jet speed 847 LA Tower, expect departure from runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
So we have an Asiana Airlines A350-900 now on short final for 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, and speed 847. At Foxtrot.
Jet speed 847 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, off runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, and speed 847.
JetBlue 2986 LA Tower, runway 25 left, first landing.
Point land 25 left, JetBlue 2986.
Right there, 2274, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
The great thing about when we're up on the north side, if you guys have never watched our live broadcast before, there is nothing in our way except one little out-of-control weed. Which, by the way, I told Speedbird, I talked to Speedbird. Speedbird's one of the ops guy here at LAX. I told him all my viewers needs LAX to get rid of that out-of-control weed. All he did is laugh at me. So I don't know. Maybe it'll get removed. Maybe it won't.
Bearing 628 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Bearing 580, runway 25 right, full length, clear to takeoff, line up down. Atlanta 2047 Heavy, hold short, up runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel runway 25 right on Juliet, Airline 2047.
Base runway 274, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Airline 274, good day.
Set speed 847, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and
All right, still taking a look on the north side, the level A330 now second in line for departure. There are 24 left.
Hold short, upper 25 left.
Okay, we'll expect departure from 25 right, but we'll hold short of 25 left.
Question 5 to the Sierra, cross right 25 left, hold short, upper 25 right.
Jeff is saying LAS could care less about that weed. Well, Jeff, I actually have concerns about that weed. It seems to be an out-of-control weed, and it seems to not quit growing. So I think at some point it might be an issue for arrivals there on the north side. So if I were LAX, I would certainly just go yank it out of there and just get it done.
American 971, hold short, up runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 971.
That second Qantas Dreamliner now making her way down. I bet you anything she goes up here and makes a left-hand turn and takes off there on the north side. If not, she will make her way down for a south side departure here on 25 right.
Function 560, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, please for takeoff on the dock. 2532 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, that's good news. She would have turned left right there. Looks like she is heading on down for a south side departure.
At 1319 LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Atlanta 2047 Heavy at Juliet, cross right 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, the level A330 now first in line for departure there on 24 left.
5 right at Juliet, 2986.
Gulfstream 5, Quebec Sierra, contact SoCal departure.
Going over to departure, 5 Quebec Sierra, Heavy.
So we see the Asiana Airlines A350 now crossing over 25 right. So we also see an American 777-300ER pushing back from the gates. She more than likely will have a south side departure here as well.
Okay, continue down hotel for the Hotel 951.
American 1763 LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1763.
JetBlue 2532, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. United 2361 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 2361. Experience 628, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet. That was 3219 confirmed, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, 3219.
And look at this, we have a new Diamond member, Sam Voigt, upgrading to Diamond membership here today. Sam, thank you so much. That's tremendous support of the channel. Can't thank you enough. You'll be included now in the Diamond of the Month live drawing from the Airline Video Studio. It's just down the street from LAX on Friday.
2361, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, That's 3058, LA Tower, runway 35 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 2532, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 25.
All right, so we see the Qantas, and thank you so much, Sam. We appreciate that, and we will see you on Friday for the live drawing as we give out a $50 one-time store credit for all merchandise there on airlinevideos.com, and all our platinum members will get, well, I'm sorry, not all of them. the drawing is for a $25 one-time store credit on airlinevideos.com for the platinum of the month. All taking place on Friday. So we'll see you on Friday. So that makes 4 live shows this week.
Tower 3058, runway 25 right, start to takeoff, line up down. 6 trip 324 LA Tower with 2503, runway 35 left, straight to land.
All right. As we see the Asiana Airlines A350 now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. I'm still taking a look at the north side. That level A330 still sitting up there.
W 2986 at Juliet, Crossway 25 right, ground point 75. Bearing 3618, Crossway 25 right, bound. Crossstring 25 right, contact ground point 75.
So we also have the first of 2 Japan Airlines 777-300 ERs coming in from Tokyo, making their way over here to the gates here on the south side as well.
Crossstring 25 right, hold short, upper new 25 left.
And we're going to have another Queen departing here on the south side in just minutes. A DHL Polair Cargo 747-8 will be on her way to Cincinnati. Flight 948 will be departing here on the south side.
Right turn hotel Golf. American 691 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25
And the
right,
third Hawaiian A330 of the day making her way up for a north side departure. So 1 out of 3. That's all right. We'll take 1.
American 691, runway 25 right.
And Jerry 777 with another tip this morning. Thank you so much, Jimmy. What about a Sacramento live stream? That might be tough there, Jeremy. We tend to want to do the live streams at airports that are a little bit busier than Sacramento.
Short, upper new 25 right at Juliet. American 2455, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right.
looks at 577 left turn Alpha, then hold position, ground point 75.
Jeremy, thank you so much. We appreciate that support.
Alpha 801 to the
And Lady Cat becoming a silver member here today. One of our biggest viewers as well. Thank you so much, Lady Cat. We appreciate that.
American 1763 at Juliet, Cosmo 25 right, ground point.
And Aaron becoming one of our newest platinum members here today. Aaron Grandstaff. Thank you so much, Aaron. You now be included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing there on Friday. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Planet 56 Heavy Light Tower. Planet 56 Heavy Taxi full length. To confirm ready for departure, Planet 56 Heavy. Big Sharp 324 left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75. American 691, contact SoCal departure.
All right. I think it's that time of the day. I think I see someone.
1647 LA Tower, runway 25
I think
left.
you're. Give me a thumbs up if you're good to go there. Okay. All right. Ah, look who it is on North Cam.
Hello, good morning. It's a little chilly this morning. I already have my hoodie on. Hi, everybody.
It's a very nice hoodie.
Yeah, I love it. It's so comfortable. Hi, everyone. This is Rudy. I'm Rudy. Nice to be here today on Sunday. I can't believe it's already Sunday. Time is flying, literally. So good to be here today. I'm excited for the day.
Good to have you, Rudy. Rudy will be manning the camera there on the north side as the planes fly right over his head, just outside the In-N-Out Burger. If you guys have never watched before, we got you two angles, the only live stream, aviation live stream in the world to give you two camera angles here. So here we go. North cam, yes. South cam, two camera angles for you today. All right, Rudy, we'll check back in with you as the planes get closer.
Yes, we'll see you guys soon. Back to you, Kevin. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's quite the shot, let me tell you. We were up there doing a live stream together last Saturday. If you've never been there before, just outside the In-N-Out Burger there on the north side, the planes fly right over your head. Very thrilling. All right, so we have quite a few departures happening here on the south side. We've got the Qantas Dreamliner. We'll be heading to Brisbane. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight 56 getting ready for a departure there on 25 right. Also had the Asiana Cargo 747-400 will be on our way to San Francisco, flight 286. Also making our way for a departure there on 25 right. And like I had mentioned, there is a Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 on her way to Cincinnati, flight 948. Also going to be departing here on the south side as well. We've got a 747 convention going on here yet again. Here in Los Angeles.
American 1459 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1459.
Hawker 800 Papa Zulu, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay, it's going to be interesting to see what this Asiana Cargo 747 is doing here. Is she heading to the north side?
At 1647, next right turn, hold short, off runway 25 right of Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right of Juliet, United 1647.
Well, looks like she's making a U-turn. Seems to be a lot of that going on here today. Should we call this officially U-turn Sunday?
Hawker 800 Papa Zulu, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Just off for takeoff on that Docker. Papa Zulu.
On a 56 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
4.3, 25 right, line up and wait.
On a 56 Heavy, at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1741, LA Tower, caution right service, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 1741.
Hawker 800 Papa Zulu, contact SoCal departure.
And departure 24-3, Ayana Papa Zulu, good day.
Tower JetBlue 1373, we're 11 miles, 25 miles.
JetBlue 1373, LA Tower, runway 25 left, first land.
Good land, 25 miles, JetBlue 1373.
United
We've
618.
got the Qantas Dreamliner now set to depart there on 25 right. We also
United 628.
just had our JetTip alert there earlier on in the broadcast. The United Her Art here, New Jersey, New York livery. Just land here on the south side.
American 1459, plan to roll out to Hotel 9 or the last site.
Hotel now.
Asiana Cargo 747. Certainly looking like she's heading to the north side for a departure here today.
1778.
Yeah, we're going to need to go back to the gate.
At 1778, hold short of Charlie 3, contact ground 121.75.
2175, thanks.
But up first, we got the Qantas Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Loud and clear. United 1647 at Juliet, Copper 25 right, down 575.
Right, Juliet. 1647.
United 628 at Juliet, Copper 25 right, down 0.75. Close to company ahead.
Coast 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. United 628.
Sources 648 at Quebec, Copper 25 right, hold short for 25 left.
One of my favorite liveries right here. Corrine Antonelli designing this fantastic looking plane.
Sorry about that.
On a 56 Heavy, turn left heading 220.
It's a backstory. Corrine designed this plane, also designs all of our merchandise here in Airline videos live as well.
So 648 now cross both runways without delay, cross rate 25 right and runway 25 left, turning left on Alpha, so receive 648. American 1459 at Lima, top, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima, clear cross, runway 25 right, 2175, American 1459.
United 1778, continue taxi Bravo to full length.
Bravo, full left, 1778.
Delta 345 LA Tower, runway 25 left, first land.
We have a new silver member here today, Thomas Weideman. Thank you so much, Thomas. We appreciate that support.
United 1741, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Asiana Cargo decides, you know what, I think I like the north side today. We'll make the long trip over to the north side. So she's heading to San Francisco, not too far from here.
4, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. Left for American, 1535 heavy, Docker, cleared for takeoff 25 right. 1535 heavy, clear for takeoff. 1535 heavy, takeoff.
He's 2757.
2? Thank you. All right, we've got an American Airlines 777-300ER on our way to Miami, flight 1535. It's the next departure here on the south side.
Latitude 220, LA Tower, cockpit turbulence, runway 25 right, line of main traffic goes up.
Line runway 25 right, Alaska 220.
JetBlue 1373, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 1370.
Juliet, stop, runway 25 right, contact. 1741 contact Circa.
1741.
At a 1530, for American 1535 aircraft, stay base and top the port for departure, contact Circa.
Okay, base for regular about.
Got the Aeroflot 777-300ER already pushing back from the gate at Tom Bradley. And Carl Merson with a $5 tip here today. Thank you so much, Carl. Says, hi, Kevin. Greetings from Pennsylvania. Found your channel when you were at SFO, my favorite airport. Hope you come east. Don't lose that laugh. Carl, I won't. Comes with the show. Thank you so much, Carl. We'll be back at SFO on the 20th and 21st of October. We look forward to that. And yes, we will be coming east as well. Thank you so much, Carl. We appreciate the support.
That is 1778 LA South traffic goes south, runway 25 right, line of main.
And Jason becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jason. We appreciate that support.
345, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
And Rachel as well, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rachel. We appreciate that support as well. We've got the United Airlines 757-200 will be on her way to Newark. Flight 1778 is the next departure here on 25 right. And a fellow plane spotter just came up to tell me that United has now painted 2 of their 757-200s in the brand new Evo blue. Evo. Evo blue livery. So there's now 2 United 757s in the brand new livery. I want to speed those up. We've seen some of the how some of these 757s look lately on United. A lot of chip paint happening there. So we see the Aeroflot 777 with her tail to the south will indicate a north side departure. She will be heading back to Moscow. It's flight 107.
Got I'm sorry, United 3015 LA Tower, runway 25 left, please go ahead.
And Michael Walker, one of our YouTube members as well, with a tip. Thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate that. Greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, what's the chances KLM will depart on the south side today?
United
Oh, Michael, don't even get me started on this one.
Right.
You understand the relationship between the KLM 777 and me right now. It's not very good. Every time I'm on the north side, she comes on the south side. Every time I'm on the south side, she departs and arrives on the north side. It's not a really good relationship going on here right now. But she can't escape our cameras here today because we got cameras on both sides. But let's hope. Maybe just today. KLM 777 will arrive here on the north side, so Rudy can get a great shot of her arriving, and then she departs here on the south side.
If you pull a 948 heavy, like that, we're just more arrivals. That is 1778 contact, so got it. 1778, American 1802 on that Docker, runway 258, clear for on out Docker, clear takeoff 258, American 1802. That's 220 Charlie, runway 258, line up an 8.
Just had another American Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Miami. Flight 1228. Just landing here on 25 left. She will eventually cross over 25 right, head to the open 777 gate there at the American terminal. No delays here, at least yet, for the American 777 here at LAX. All right, we've got an American A321 on her way to Salt Lake City. Flight 1802, now rolling down 25 right.
American 1802, contact SoCal departure with you. SoCal, good day, American 1802.
And speaking of planes we want to see depart here on the south side is this one now pushing back from the gates at Tom Bradley is the SAS Scandinavian A350-900. Please put your tail to the north so we can see you depart here on the south side. But something's telling me that's not going to happen here today, as we saw the Aeroflot head up there to the north side as well.
American 1220 heavy at Juliet, cross running 25 right, taxi Bravo Charlie 10. At 1138 at Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground point, step back.
And Tiki, you know, one of our diamond members as well as one of our mods, part of the mod squad, with a $10.11 tip here today. Thank you so much, Tiki, you know, for all you do for the channel. Okay, pups fed, coffee is brewed, windows open to let the sounds of SFO and, of course, airline videos on the big screen. A perfect Sunday morning. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Tiki, you know. Thank you so much. Okay, this is interesting. So the Aeroflot 777 doing one of those moves where she goes to the north, makes a left-hand turn, and more than likely will come wrap herself around and do a south side departure here. Well, can we hope for the same thing with the SAS Scandinavian A350? Let's hope so. All right, and the Asiana Cargo 747 up there on the north side will be heading to San Francisco. Looks like she is about to head on to 424 left.
United 3015 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7 pack.
We also have the Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8 will be heading to Cincinnati, flight 948. Looks like she is lining up for a departure on 25 left.
Hyperwind 220 at 5, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff.
So we have 747s all lined up for departure on yet the north side and the south side all at one time. Asiana Cargo 747 all lined up there on 24 left on the north side, and Polar Air 747, which is now actually already rolling down 25 left.
Polar 948 Heavy, contact Cat departure. Thank you for your patience.
Polar 948 Heavy, so good day.
All right, so the the SAS Scandinavian looks like she's heading to the north, but we've got the Aeroflot 777 coming back to us here on the south side. And we're also waiting the Asiana Cargo 747 departure there on the north side as well.
And she is about to begin her takeoff roll here on the north side, and off she goes.
Oh, hi, Rudy. Oh, thank God I got eyes up there on the north side.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this sight. Wow, there she goes. Now rolling down 24 left.
Yeah, good morning, Global 650, Charlie Victor, with the unknown.
Global 650 Charlie Victor, LA, Calvin 220 at 5, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear to land.
Telling you, that's very interesting. She went north. All right, so we see the Aeroflot 777 heading back here to the south side. We'll see her depart here on 25 right. Hoping that SAS does the exact same thing, but keeping an eye out on her.
Good morning, back at 1063 on Zulu 25 left.
1063 out there, good morning. Traffic count in Global Express, 3 mile final, wind 2404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, appreciate it, back at 1063.
We've got the second Japan Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, flight 62, now just 3 minutes out from visiting Rudy there on the north side. We will check in with Rudy as it gets a little bit closer there, though Rudy's audio is up.
1903 LA there.
Look at that.
76 mile final, wind 24015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
What is going on here today? The SAS Scandinavian A350 making a left-hand turn. She will wrap herself around the hangar and come back here for a south side departure as well. Just when you think all was lost,
there is
here
hope.
they come. Another round.
Sorry, 9667 Heavy is outside of Monday.
Yeah, 667 Heavy LA there, Jefferson 757, 8 mile final, wind 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 667.
Exit 355 LA there, ready, Jefferson.
355 clear.
Exit 355 back, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
And Lima cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, exit 25.
Alaska 23 LA there, runway 25 right.
You can tell there's a Rams home game today, too. Lots of private jets.
Charlie Victor, exit left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, stay parked.
It's been private jet galore this morning as well.
We're gonna have Korean Air 777 about to depart here on the north side.
American 1, ILS 25 left.
American 1 LA Terror, 737, 8 mile final, cross McDermott, 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Alaska 23, RNAV Doctor, wind 2505, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear to takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 208.
We now see the SAS Scandinavian A350 making their way back here to the south side.
Exit 355, traffic taking upfield, next rail 2 mile final, exit right at Lima, cross runway 25 left, exit the Alpha 6 to landing.
Alright, cross 25 left, Alpha 6 to landing.
American 1063, westbound on Hotel, sort of Hotel Manor, D63 Bravo, outside.
Okay, hotel, but short hotel 9, right?
53.4 LA Terror, 5 right, modify. I wrap in place of 53.4.
everyone coming in for the Rams game. Getting in their private jet saying, hey, kids, let's go to Los Angeles. Want to go to a Rams game? All right. We'll jet in, we'll jet out.
Tower, hello, King 221 for the Iris, runway 25 left.
1321 Heavy LA Tower, cover 321, 8 mile funnel, wind 2506, number 25, left, good plan.
Connect to land the runway 25 left, King 221.
Delta 1903X right here, turn left on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right, that should be it.
Expedite right left and hold short of 25 right at GPS.
All right. That's what we like to see. So we'll await the SAS Scandinavian A350 departure here on the south side. As we also wait for the Aeroflot 777 heading back to Moscow. She's continuing her taxi down for a departure there at 25 right. Look at that. JetBlue 200th aircraft. JetBlue A321.
And we now have Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo on short final here on the north side. This is a Boeing 777. Welcome back to the north side. This is a Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo. Again, Flight 62 on Japan Airlines.
Contact ground point 75.
Okay, Fox, runway 25 right at Juliet, then pass behind the Canadian.
On the side out there, good morning, 777 mile funnel, and 2505, 25 left, good plan.
How'd they feel, Rudy, being back there on North Cam?
Honestly, I'm really cold right now. I'm glad I brought my hoodie. It's a little chilly, but
it's your beanie as well.
I did. I think I need to put that on. In addition, oh boy, that's what happens when you're a desert person, desert rat as they call us. Oh,
well, I'm glad you got your hoodie and your beanie to keep you warm.
Yeah. All right, back to you for now.
All right, thank you so much, Rudy. As we await a couple heavy departures here on the south side, the Aeroflot 777 as well as the SAS A350.
Oh, and hey, Kevin, we do have a JetTip Alerts coming in. Number 2 to land here on the north side. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 304 in the UNCF livery.
Oh, yes. I'm looking forward to that because I have yet to see that in my own eyes.
I've had the privilege of seeing this livery when I was on my layover on my way to Anchorage. Landed there in Seattle back in the summer. That was pretty cool. Glad to see her here at LAX.
Also have a China Cargo Airlines 777 come in from Shanghai, flight 221, now in short final for 2-5 left.
Runway 03 LA Terra, service 321, 6 mile final, caution McDermott, wind 2306, current 25 left, good land. Lost to 5, caution McDermott, 777, departing parallel. And now it's very state 69, switch you on the LS 277. Current day 69 LA Terra, Chapter Substance Caravan, 10 mile final, wind 2206, current 25 left, good land. 25 left, middle land, clear, thank you.
Got the Aeroflot 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right. She is on her way back to Moscow. As we see this China Cargo Airlines 777 just land here on 25 left.
13221 Heavy, exit left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 8 Alpha, point 75, gain 221.
Stand by, Rudy.
All right, everybody. I did want to take a moment to briefly talk about this special livery plane that's about to come in. It's Alaska Airlines, and this special livery aircraft serves as embodiment of Alaska's values, takes conversation around education, equity, and belonging to the skies, and is an extension of a 15-year partnership between Alaska and UNCF, which is the United Negro College Fund. So she is up next to land here on the north side, runway 24 right. Again, this is Alaska Airlines flight 304 in the UNCF livery coming in from Seattle. The aircraft is a Boeing 737-900ER.
Oh, you gotta love technology, right? Of course. Just as the Aeroflot 777 is taken off, the camera box freezes up. Gotta love that.
I somehow was ready for that.
Thank you. You're learning real quick, Rudy. You're like, uh-oh. You can hear the desperation in my voice. Rudy, stand by.
Well, I know what that means.
It's all right. We still got the SAS Scandinavian A350 heading on down for a departure here.
And there she is, Alaska Airlines Flight 304 in the UNCF livery on the left side of your screen.
Good morning.
Just a bit, you'll see her pop over these trees right in front of me.
Got a 1330 yellow there on 25 right, full length, monoplane, 25 right, left way, because there's 230.
Up next, we have United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK, New York on a Boeing 767-300ER.
Alaska 5, what sort of hotel time? 5. And the full bar right?
No sun just yet.
Delta 71, contact Delta departure. Delta 71, come on. Yes. American 1063, make right turn on Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Right turn on Lima for short of 25 right, American 1063.
We have a new YouTube member, Daniel Madden, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Daniel. We appreciate that.
The 543 Heavy LA Terror, 7737, 8 mile final, and 2306, number 25, left for land.
How you doing?
And again, our next arrival here on the...
Oops. Go ahead, Rudy.
On short final, our next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 515. Again, Again, this is a Boeing 767-300ER.
Cancel approach clearance, maintain 2000.
Saw a lot of these SFO, and we're going to see a lot more as we head back up to SFO on the 20th and 21st of October.
Yeah, 2362, got a SoCal departure.
Departure today, 2362.
Today.
Excellent job. Thank you so much, Rudy. We appreciate that. We will
Alrighty. Back to
come back to
you.
you. A lot more. Well, there's so much more coming your way. I mean, where do we even begin? Still
we'll
got
take it.
7. Oh, by the way, that Lufthansa 747 running late today.
Oh.
Last time I looked, I think she was arriving a little after 3 p.m. So about 2 hours late here today. Yeah.
Wow.
I think the A350 is landing before the 747.
Alaska side, right there at
So we got that. We also have the Super and so many other 777s, you name it. Don't go anywhere. So much more to come. As well as here on the south side, we got the SAS Scandinavian A350 still lining up. Looks like she's now second in line for departure here.
American 1063 at Lima, cross 25 right, I think I'm 175.
I've seen a lot of MAX planes land in the last hour.
I'm telling you, today is crazy how busy it is. And Rosalind Mata becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Rosalind. We appreciate that. Oh, yeah. So you got that special livery. Alaska 737 making her way over here on the south side. And by the way, Rudy, the outlines of the kids' faces on the side of this plane are all kids of Alaska employees.
Wow, isn't that something? How special is that? Wow.
Fly runway heading, maintain 2000.
Beautiful.
Runway heading and 2000.
This is a plane we don't see too often here at LAX.
400 Delta Heavy Yellow Air, good day. Traffic Embraer, 8 mile final, wind 2506, number 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, I love it. And as somebody who works in education, I absolutely love this livery.
Oh, traffic about right to it. We're going to
Alaska doing a great job in all their new liveries, coming out with almost one a month.
Anything 932 Heavy Yellow Air, 25 right, line of point.
825 right, coming in.
Active 782, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, I don't mean to 782. Turkish 49 Delta Heavy, second left turn, please.
Turkish 400 Delta Heavy, runway 25 left, fixing land. Airman 782, turn left at 8220.
782.
72 heading 220.
This is 701, Island 5 left.
721, stand by.
All right, the next heavy departure here at the south side is the SAS Scandinavian A350. One I was looking forward to seeing here today. This is flight 932 on her way back to Copenhagen. She is now lined up for departure on 25 right.
Euro Mexico 782, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Also have a Turkish airline Dreamliner, about 3 minutes out from landing here on the south side as well. All right, SAS A350 now rolling down 25 right.
43 heavy, hold short, number 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 75 right at Juliet, Delta 5 working.
Tower 701, 4000 on the LS 5 left.
7701 LA Tower, caution Emirates, heavy 787, 8 mile, 7 mile final, wind 2405, 25 left, turn left.
25 left,
Step 543, yes, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, 543.
Scandinavian 932 heavy, Epic SoCal departure.
Hold to departure, Scandinavian 932. Yep.
Also just had this Delta 767-400 ER land here on the south side. She's about ready to cross over 25 right. This is flight 543 coming in from JFK. And boy, let me tell you, we got up close and personal with one of those Delta 767-400 ERs on Tuesday up there on the north side. If you guys haven't checked it out already, the video was posted there yesterday. She took off on 24 right in front of our cameras. I had goosebumps. I could not control my excitement. It was quite amazing. The sight to see. I wish I could say that would happen every time I'm up there on the north side, but unfortunately I can't. That was just a rare thing. Now it could happen. It could happen again. It's not. I can't ever say it will never happen again. It certainly could happen again. The chances of it happening again on the day that I'm there, and the time that I'm there, fairly slim. But, you know, there's always a chance.
That was 793, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Tower 1100 with you on the RW.
How's it going? I'm sorry.
But the 1100 LA Terror, Chevy K321, 7 off on 2507, or 25 left, turn land.
Turn land, 25 left, 1 shift, 1100.
Southwest 303 LA Terror, 25 right, full length spot on the wing.
Okay, 25, that's 2
Just had a Turkish Airline Dreamliner land here on 25 left. We also have a Coletta Air 747 looking like she's going to be departing here.
Right and Hotel 9 and hold short runway 25 right, you might go 49 right.
First of 2 flights today for Turkish Airlines. The second one, more than likely, a 777-300 ER coming in from Istanbul. So we're seeing a Coletta Air 747-400 lighting up as flight 936 will be heading to Seoul with a Southside departure. Also seeing a China Airlines Cargo 777 will be heading to San Francisco. Flight 5107 also lighting up for a Southside departure as well.
70 RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on the doctor.
Looks like KLM Flight 601 will be landing here on the north side.
What?
Yeah, I'll take
She
it.
can't escape us today, really, Rudy.
We also
That's
have
what we want. I'm sorry, we want her to land there on the north today, and then take off here on the south, because then we get 2 angles of her landing.
Yes, that would
and
be
then
ideal.
The nice close-up of her taking off.
We also have Air New Zealand Flight 6, about 6 minutes away from landing here on the north side.
It's the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner will now. Guess I got confused there. It was a private jet crossing the shot. KLM, everyone's favorite. Now just 6 minutes out from arrival here at LAX.
Upway 25 right, American 1087.
That's one makes right for an
Chris Bevan, one of our Diamond members, well, is one of our mods with the mod squad. Thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate your ongoing support. Kevin and Rudy, Kings of LAX. I have ordered my hoodie and it's coming. Excellent. Which one did you get there, Chris? You're gonna love it. So comfortable. Rudy's got his on. I've got mine next to me. I think it's a little bit warmer here at the hill than it is where Rudy is. All right, now we see the Turkish Airline Dreamliner about to cross over 25 right.
25 right. 701 and Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, and
127600, we got Mercury. Stay west 1100, expect at hotel. 5577, expedite, and get that cross 25, left cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
United 1972, practical Netherlands.
Alright, we're flowing as low as we can. Cleared land 25 left, United 1972.
West 1100 is verify, hold short from 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, West 1100.
Just had an Air China A350 coming in from Beijing, flight 655, land here on 25 left as well.
American 1087, RNAV Doctor, 12706, RT5 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1087.
American 24, 25.
As well as this WestJet 737-700 coming in from Toronto, flight 1100.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2543 heavy.
What was your name? I'm sorry.
Rob Barbosa.
Rob, what's your screen name?
That's my name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right. Excellent. You're on Facebook or YouTube?
No, YouTube.
YouTube. All right. Well, here's some
thank you.
airline videos, free merch.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the support.
Right here, hold short, we're 25 right at Juliet. Center Golf Victor, RNAV Doctor, 12705, 25 right at Fox, drop the left. 72 affirmative, number 25 left, clear land, crossing Imperial. Thank you, clear land, 25 left. American 1087, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1087, we'll see you.
This all started with trains. I was watching a train spotting.
Oh, okay.
And then I saw yours and I said, oh, I'll go check that out. And I never went back to the trains.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I like to take the Amtrak across the country.
Yes.
You know, it's very relaxing. You get on a plane when you're there in a couple
You're right,
hours.
72 LA, crossing Imperial, 77775, mile final, 12606,
Right.
25 left, clear land. American 1297, are now doctor, 25 here, 635, right, go to takeoff. Clear, X-ray Alpha, Alpha, India Golf, next row, from left on a 4-mile final, at Foxtrot, cross ring 25 left, hold short, ring 25 right. Wilford, 9 Golf, Victor, contact SoCal departure.
All right, we got the KLM 777 about 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Going to be flying over Rudy's head here today. No escaping the cameras of Airline Videos live here today.
Tower low, Delta 516, left, 25 left. Clear, Alpha, India Golf.
As we see the Turkish Airline Dreamliner approaching the gates there at Tom Bradley International.
569 here, 737, 2307, Ricky 5 left, clear land. Left, clear land, 05. Last 282, LA Tower, Ricky 5 right, full length, line up, point left, right, downfield.
Cut right, line up, point.
American 1297, contact SoCal departure.
Road departure, American 1297, bye-bye.
Alaska 282, are now doctor, 12306, 55 right, 5 takeoff.
Cut right.
All right, let's bring back in North Cam Rudy.
Hello.
As the KLM 777 now approaches us here at LAX.
Yes, this is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Everyone's favorite, as we like to call her. And there she is. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. But we're not done yet. Up next, we have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. I can feel the sun starting to break through the clouds.
We also have a Japan Airline Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto. Yeah, Tokyo, flight 6720. Now just about 5 minutes from flying over your head over there, Rudy. So we have a little traffic jam going over here on South Cam.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 is now flying over the 405 freeway. She will be landing here on the north side, runway 24 right here at LAX.
Excellent job there, Rudy.
Back to you, Kevin.
North Cam here in a second as the Japan Airlines Dreamliner makes her way toward Rudy there. Also have that Coletta Air 747. You're heading to Seoul, flight 936. Also making her way down for a south side departure here. Hearing the latest forecast here, Rudy, is that the marine layer might be here all day long today. We may never see the sun.
Oh boy. Well, I'm all bundled up now.
So keep that hoodie. As we now see the KLM 777 that we saw land there on the north side, making her way over here to the south side, and she will make her way to the west gates at the new west gates at Tom Bradley.
About 15 at Juliet, Rocker 25, right, contact ground 0.75. Right, 0.75, American 2938, contact SoCal departure.
You know what, Rudy? We may not see the sun here today, but you know what? That keeps away. It keeps the heat haze away, which keeps these shots nice and crisp. That's what we like to see.
Absolutely. I agree.
Cross 25, right, turn right on Bravo. Hotel 5, cross 25, right on Bravo, ground left. 2936 Heavy LAX Air radio check.
2936,
2936 Heavy takeoff. Hold short for 25 left.
short 25 left, over contact, short 25 left, 9937.
Brandon, supporting the channel. Big ways here today with another tip. Kevin, tell Mr. Director to go fetch the sun. Oh, you know, the only thing I tell Mr. Director to do is to roll the pop quiz questions. I don't dare tell Mr. Director to go fetch the sun. He already gives me dirty looks.
Okay, with 5435, turn left on the hotel, that's Juliet, cross 35 right.
I don't think there's any sun to go fetch here today.
What the hotel, Juliet, cross, runway 25.
So you see the KLM 777 now making a left there on taxiway Lima. She'll head up just a little bit, then make a left-hand turn into the gates there at the new west gates at Tom Bradley.
Tower, Station 412 off the Bravo, IMA, runway 259.
That is by 412 off Bravo LAX Air, check 7574 mile final, caution turbulence, 12406, number 25, Buster land.
And our friend Roger Abbott with another $3 super sticker here today. Also one of our YouTube members. Thank you so much for your huge support of the channel, Roger. We appreciate that. All right, we've got the Japan Airline Dreamliner now just moments away from landing up there on the north side.
5 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, United 1013.
Before 24 LAX Air,
As we see the Air New Zealand Dreamliner now making her way over here. Here on the south side as she makes her way to the gates at Tom Bradley.
Hotel substitute.
Michelle Johnson with another $7.47 tip here today. Always supporting the channel, Michelle. Thank you so much. What is June gloom called in September? Oh. I don't know. Rudy, do you have any?
I'm trying to come up with something clever, but this is
Michelle,
called
we'll get back to you.
SoCal weather. I don't know.
I'm sure executive producer Brad Ward could come up with something. He's very quick on his feet when it comes to that. All right. In the meantime, let's bring back North Cam.
Because if one Dreamliner on your screen isn't enough for you, we have another Japan Airlines flight 6720 coming in from Tokyo. This is a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Now on short final.
This is the third Japan Airlines flight here today. Thank you so much, North Cam.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right. Brad, our EP, came up with a word. Michelle, are you ready? Michelle, are you listening? September blah. September blah. Right? Did I say that right? September blah? Like blah?
Right, forwarding one from way Delta 1098.
There's nothing blah about this next departure. We got the Coletta Air 747 now lined up on 25 right. She will be heading to Seoul as flight 936. It's a 747-400 now rolling down 25 right.
Bravo, exit left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, stay parked. Bravo, taxi Alpha 7, Alpha 5, 6, 3, 6, 3. Delta 19, left, route 35, right, metric on 175.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, up 956.
Starting off flight 225, your LA Tower, and KFX, cross 25 right, hold short for 25 left.
Up 25 right, hold 25 left, after that, right, off 526.
2937, Metric Hotel departure. Contact 367, Contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Contact 9367. Thanks, good day.
Selected 549 LA Terror. 7 Sierra J short model, wind 2307, number 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, like 549.
You know, the weird thing is that they're forecasting for it to be much hotter next weekend.
Just BT8 LA Terror, traffic challenge set, 5 mile final, wind 23.
Really? Well, you know, we're getting into that dangerous time of the year.
Yeah.
Michelle Johnson with another $7.47 tip says that works. Michelle. Is that t-shirt quality?
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cliff takeoff, Delta 1098.
Valley 7225 LA Terror.
The LL Dreamliner making her way over here for the south side, for a south side departure.
Valley 7225 LA Terror.
And Brandon with another tip here today, just a plain guy. Bipolar Air Cargo is the name for this weather. Bipolar weather is correct. Just doesn't know what it wants to do. Boy, it was up there on Tuesday on the north side. It was the hottest plane spotting day I think I've had in quite a while. Even just at 81, the sun was just hot. Boy, it just melted all the energy right out of me. So here we are in the 60s with no sun. Last Tuesday, 81, hottest day of plane spotting. You just never know.
5513 SUVS, route 35 right, now taking off 175. Exit at 592 at KFX, route 35 right, hold short of 25 left. Delta 1098, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 1098, see ya.
Emirates 644 LA Terror, 74, 5 mile final, 2408, 25 left, good land. Land 154 LA Terror, traffic 73, heavy 787 on the 8 mile final, wind 2408, 325 left, good land, fast measurement. Good land, 25 left. Look to 549 departure. 549 left turn and so check straight 6 FBA. Exit 592 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, taxi Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Alpha 6, cross 25 left, jet 5.
Next LA 72, 25 heavy. Can you hold this in about another 30 seconds? This is 592, monitor ground 1.75. Turn on flight 250, European taxi to Alpha, monitor ground 0.75.
And Robert Barboza, one of our YouTube members with a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Robert. We appreciate that.
Kelly 7225, R nav Docker, wind 2408, turning 25 right at Fox, cross, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff, and R nav to Docker, McDonald 7275.
Kelly 7225, clear for takeoff, keep touching.
Plane 154, reach to 150 or less. What are you at now?
We're 155.
All right, slow the final.
Just BD8, exit left Alpha 7, stay parking. Just BD8, taxi out Alpha 6 to Atlantic, monitor ground 0.75.
Oh, Rudy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So Brad came up with another name for the September gloom.
And what's that?
September.
September.
September. Blah. September. I like that.
We got to trademark that.
Absolutely. Federico Santana with a tip. Thank you so much, Federico. Great Sunday. Greetings from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Thank you so much. We appreciate that support. And Michelle Johnson with another $7.47 tip here today. El Toro 66 had a good one. September. Surliness. It's good for a t-shirt, I think. Am I reading that right? September surliness? Surliness. It's another one of those S words I can't get my tongue around. Surliness. Sometimes I'm reading off a small screen. Michelle, always helping out the channel. Thank you so much.
Yep, surliness, a disposition to exhibit uncontrolled anger. Oh boy.
Wow, look at school teacher coming in for the save. All right, apparently there was a bunch of tips I did not see, did not come across my desk, so to speak. I apologize. Cobra Tracks with a $7.87 tip. Thank you so much. We're not quite sure why that didn't come across my desk. As well as Jack Graham with a $4.99 tip. I'd love to hear more history on the liveries. Sounds like a deal there. Jack, thank you so much. It's me and no. Also had another tip, and I didn't. What is going on here? I've been hearing the crows all morning chanting, "Cut that weed, cut that weed." I asked. All I got was a LOL. So there's a chance. There's a chance. I apologize. Thank you all for your support of the channel here.
We do have China Airlines Flight 20 on short final, coming in from Taipei on a Boeing 777-300ER.
And Jack Graham with another $10 tip asking, what are your favorite liveries? Well, Jack, one of my all-time favorite liveries is the ANA On the Pond Airways BB-8 777 that we saw land there on the north side on Tuesday. That's one of my favorites. Rudy, what's one of yours?
I have a couple. I think I really like More to Love, Alaska Airlines. I love the colors on that livery. And I also like Honoring Those Who Serve.
Yes, Alaska always doing great jobs with their special liveries.
There we have China Airlines Flight 20. I love the tail on this plane.
One of my other favorite liveries is the Her Art here, New York, New Jersey. Plane that we saw land here on the south side, and I guarantee we will see depart here in the next hour or less. Jack, thank you so much for your support of the channel.
And back to you, Kevin.
The Dreamliner about to depart on 25 right. So we see the Aero Mexico, the second one here today, now crossing over 25 right. And for Gilio Estrella, a $1.99 super sticker. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Captain 857, contact SoCal departure. Over to departure, Captain 857.
All right, stand by for the Dreamliner departure on 25 right.
Allow 0067, RNAV Doctor, 12538, 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 497.
Flight 6 on her way back to Tel Aviv. 787-9 Dreamliner.
1790, passenger 7787, departing inboard. Right.
Now rolling down 25 right.
Atlantic for flex 452.
Budget 452, taxi Alpha 6 Atlantic, every day.
Alpha 6.
Allow 00670, contact SoCal departure.
Park departure, bye-bye, 06.
Tower 3522 is on a 12-mile final for the ILS for 25 left.
American 497, RNAV Doctor, 12438, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor,
3038 LAX, 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, yes,
3522 LAX, covering 321, 5-mile final, wind 2408, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 35.
Have a 3038 or now doctor, 2430, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
JetTip Alerts, special livery alerts here with Alaska Airlines, their Boeing 737-900 that we just saw. She was headed to the gates. We'll be departing here. The UNCF, our commitment, special livery, will be departing to Cancun at 1:25 p.m. More than likely here on the south side. Looking forward to that is a JetTip alert, JetTip smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. If you're a plane spotter, it is a must. Go to jettip.net. Jettip.net. Sign up today. JetTip, one of our partners here on Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date on all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, when you sign up, it's whatever local airport you plane spot at. Looking forward to that departure here. Hopefully, fingers crossed, on the south side as well. JetTip also celebrating 3 years being in business. Happy birthday. 3 years to JetTip.
Have a good day, 3038.
Deborah Lawrence with an amazing tip. Thank you so much. We appreciate that, Deborah. Thank you so much.
487, hold short over 25 right at Juliet.
And Jack Graham, another amazing tip this morning. Thank you so much, Jack. I like the retro and vintage liveries. Kind of missed polished metal. KLM is like the Tiffany blue. It'll always be beautiful. Absolutely. Everyone's favorite, the KLM. The retro liveries, Jack, I agree with you. The Lufthansa retro on the 747-8, just gorgeous. One of my favorites. The retro livery on the LL Dreamliner as well. Awesome looking as well. And of course, all the vintage liveries there with American Airlines, the PSA, Piedmont, all kinds. Yes. Jack, got good taste. Thank you so much.
Air Canada 790, contact SoCal departure. Over to departure, Canada 790. Good day.
Rob Cadell with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Rob. Listen while cutting the grass. Thanks again for what you do. Well, thank you for listening and watching, Rob. Getting the chores done and watching airline videos at the same time. That's awesome multitasking. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 years. 4 years. Celebrating there at JetTip's 4 years in business. Happy birthday to JetTip's. Happy birthday to you. All right, enough of my singing. Also getting some news just in. Wish I had a news alert, bulletin alert. Getting news that some drama going on at ORD, Chicago O'Hare today. Apparently someone is flying a drone around the field, and that's causing some diversions. 12 so far. Oh, that's not good. Very busy airport there. Again, someone flying a drone around the field, and it's causing some diversions. 12 diversions so far there at ORD today.
Hotel 7, left on hotel.
Hotel 7, left hotel, Sky 35, 35, thank you.
JetBlue 487 and Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 175. Got 35 down hotel at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground 175.
Down hotel to Lima, cross 25 right, and over ground code, thank you.
Once a great while. We hear a lot about drone action just east of LAX as well. A lot of time we'll hear the ATC controllers saying a drone was spotted over South Los Angeles. It's usually just east of here. Hear that a lot. I haven't heard it in a while. For a while there, we were hearing it a lot. We hear a lot about balloons being spotted off to the east as well. And of course, people in jetpacks as well here in Los Angeles. And a friend, UP Dave, just down the street, the $4.99 tip. Thank you so much, Dave. We appreciate that. Watching departures on 25 left and right down the street from you on my balcony. I'm waving to you, Dave. Thank you so much for your support.
3522, crossing 25 right of Lima, ground 175.
75.
We've got a China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 445. Now about 9 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side.
Hotel, holding short 25, ready and Juliet, that's at 590.
Got the first of two Air France 777-300 ERs coming in from Paris, flight 66, 37 minutes out. And believe it or not, the Emirates A380 going to be arriving today before the Lufthansa 747. Emirates now due 1 hour and 21 minutes. Coming in from Dubai, flight 215. Lufthansa 747, 8 running about 2 hours late.
American 274, RNAV Docker, 12538, 125 right, full length.
Also have the Kaleta Air Pacific Air Cargo 747-400 will be on our way to Honolulu, flight 368, now pushing back. You will see her depart here on the south side.
Uplift the left 52 LA Terrace, 737, 8 mile final, 12608, 25 left, turn land.
125, uplift the 52.
American 1384 LA Terrace, 25 right, full length, line of point, Chevrolet will cross downfield.
That's the way you can that one.
American 274, contact SoCal departure. Exit 744, X left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, stay parked.
Be Atlantic for 744.
744, taxi to Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Alpha 6 to Atlantic for 3.
Affirmative, exit 744.
Roger that.
All right. Well, how about this? Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines A321 on our way to Chicago ORD, which we just talked about with the drone issues. Flight 1384 is the next departure here on 25 right.
American 1384, RNAV Docker, 12508, number 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1384.
It's officially afternoon here in Los Angeles. It is 12:10 p.m. Certainly feels like morning.
Exit 355, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up point.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, exit 355. Tower Delta 1008 is ILS 25 left.
Delta 10 0 Delta Terra, Trevor 737, 9 mile final, 12408, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left.
Exit 355, wind 2408, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 55
Right there, 29 Delta Terra, 25 right, full length, line up point, traffic, response, Heavy 787, off north complex.
Runway 25 right, right, 20.
American 1384.
Avianca A320 Neo coming in from San Salvador, flight 522. She will slowly make her ways to the gates there at Tom Bradley International here on the southeast side.
Delta 2193 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, careful position, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 35 right, take ground 175, return.
Exit 355, do not exceed 230 knots.
Don't see 230 knots, 6355.
Exit 355, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 355, thank you.
Yep.
Do have an Alaska Airline 737-800 will be on our way to Portland, flight 1391. This is the older livery with that lei, a Hawaiian lei on the tail of the plane. Something to be very rare. Well, it is rare to see at this point. It's going to be extremely rare coming up here in the coming months as well. Probably guys are probably wondering, Kevin, where are the weather updates? You're not going to believe this. I got all the weather updates done for today, yesterday. And what did the weather say it was going to be? Sunny all day. So I got nothing loaded in the system for cloudy. Because it said it was going to be sunny all day. So at this point, I don't have any weather updates. I can give you the weather. It's 64 and cloudy here at El Segundo where I am. $64. I'm thinking I got to put that hoodie on.
President 2090, medic, SoCal departure.
2090, have a good day.
And a friend, Jack Graham, with another amazing tip here today. Thank you so much, Jack. Supporting the channel in massive big ways here today. We appreciate that. So cool. I live on the Big Island, Hawaii. Pacific Air flew my dogs and other animals. It's amazing the amount of air cargo needed for the islands each time Prime Air arrives. It's like Christmas. Absolutely. Making a lot of runs between Los Angeles and Honolulu. A lot of cargo action. Jack, thank you so much. Interesting that they actually fly dogs on that 747 as well. Didn't realize that.
Alaska 1391, RNAV Docker, wind 2606, R25, right, full 96 for takeoff.
Takeoff, over 25, right, RNAV Docker, right.
All right, we've got the Alaska 737 in the older livery with that Hawaiian lei on the tail.
Aragon flight 250, runway 25 right at Fox, drive, line up lane.
This is right, Fox, I like the noise there.
Taxi 5107, heavy elevator, having numbers ready for 25 right, verify you connect XFC Foxtrot, where you need full length.
Okay, we can take 25 right, full length, and 5107.
Taxi 5107, heavy roger, taxi S2, hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi hotel runway 25 left, and 5107.
Aragon flight 250, 25 right at Fox, takeoff. Cebu 1380 Elevator, runway 25 right, full length, line up lane. Delta 10 Drake, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of 25 right at Delta 10. 0.
Just want to check in with you, North Cam. Are you a popsicle up there on north side?
Yeah, it's actually not too bad now. A little slow, but we finally have something coming in. This is Allegiant Air Flight 1414.
Cebu 1380, RNAV Docker, wind 25 per day, for 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Coming in from Eugene, Oregon. I like to call this the baby bus, Airbus A319.
Away 25 right, American 2789.
All right, well, Rudy, I was concerned about you.
Yeah, I think my mic was off for a little bit, but I'm here.
No worries. All right, Roger Abbott supporting the channel, massive big ways here today. Roger, thank you so much for another super sticker. We appreciate that. All right, we are about to have a China Airlines cargo 777. We'll be heading to San Francisco. Should be departing here on the south side. This is flight 5107. Also have a China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 445, about 2 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. We still have that Kaleta Air 747 making her way down for a departure here on the south side as well. Flight 368 on her way to Honolulu, 747-400.
Tower, good morning, China Southern 445, Heavy, LS runway 2000.
That's on 445 Heavy Yellow Terror. Good afternoon. Traffic 319, 1 mile final, 2508.
Yes. Yep.
777 towards the airport. 25 left, good plan.
Okay, copy inside, runway 25 left.
Oh, it's right on the back of my shirt.
All right, we've got an American 737-800 now departing on 25 right.
Cross 35 right, contact ground 175.
I don't get my cross 35 right, ground 175,
American 2789, contact SoCal Departure.
2789, good day.
Good day. Nancy 5107 Heavy, at Foxtrot. Cross 25 left, 25 right. Cross 25 left, and cross 25 right. Turn right on Bravo, taxi full length.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
So if you guys weren't with us earlier today, we had Tater, the air control tower that we all love. Very nice air control controller. He was up there as we had our little 747 convention earlier this morning. It was quite the start of the show. And Lenny S., one of our diamond members, with a $5 super sticker, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Lenny. We appreciate that.
Okay, we pass full length.
Roger. Turn left 57, turn left on hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
I left the hotel.
Got the China Airlines Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left as she will head over to 25 right for a departure.
Hold short over 25 left.
Left turn to Foxtrot, hold short, 25.
Left Montero again.
We've got that China Southern Cargo 777 now in short funnel for 25 left as well.
25 left, good land.
And Scott Neer, one of our YouTube members, with an amazing tip. Thank you so much, Scott. We appreciate that. Take care of my park until I get back to LA to take more photos. Absolutely, Scott. I'll put the do not disturb until Scott is back at Imperial Hill. Thank you so much, Scott. We appreciate that.
What's your name?
Kevin.
Very nice to meet you. Sergio from Mexico.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
Sergio from Mexico.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, it's amazing.
Nice to meet you guys.
That's 632 left, runway 25 left, clear to land. Heavy 777 short funnel, heavy 747 and 777 will depart crash travel.
Oh, you have a live stream?
No, I just have my YouTube channel. Also.
Oh, okay.
It's both 727.
On E360 heavy, half Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right, Foxtrot, bottom white.
Upload it. Oh, okay.
I work for an airline, so.
Oh, you do? Okay. Which one?
Aeromexico.
Oh, okay.
It's already gone.
92 Yellow, you ready for a full length 25 right departure now? Taxi
Yeah, they go to the north side, yeah.
Yeah, taxi up, hold short, 25 left, we're ready.
Nice to meet you here. I'll give you guys a goodie bag.
Where's my recorded so I can send you something?
We only have the email address. If you go to airlinevideos.com, there's a link on the top.
Okay.
You just click on that. Yep. Cool.
That's on 445.
Excellent. Nice to meet you guys.
Turn left on Alpha, straight American ITC.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ITC, sound 445.
That's on 445.
All right, we also have the Coletta Air 747.
On Alpha,
Also crossing over 25 left, and we'll have a departure on 25 right. So coming up, we've got two heavy cargo departures here at 25 right.
Departing downfield, number 25 right, full length, line up point.
25 right, full length, animal weight, NSC 5107 heavy.
LA Tower, 1616 ILS 25 left. 1616 LA Tower.
Looks like they're going to let the queen go first here. The queen go first. That's very nice of them.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, American Heavies, checking with you via ILS 25 left. Second 880 LA Tower, good afternoon. Sullivan, Airbus 320, wind 2406, runway 25 left for land, approximately from 177 will depart Manila. On the line 25 left, that's 170. Get 592, County 368 Heavy, and that's Coast County Defense.
Approaching Foster County 368 Heavies, yeah.
Aloha. Reserve Charlie X-ray, make a left turn at Foxtrot and hold short and then move 25 left. Left turn Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, 240 Charlie.
All right, and up next, the China Airlines Cargo 777 heading to San Francisco, SFO, flight 5107. It's the next.
Down at 632, hold short and runway 25 right at the hold short 25 right at the
It's the next departure here on 25 right.
Good seeing you. I gotta go. I was supposed to be in Ontario an hour ago.
Uh-oh. Well, thankfully, football's on, so traffic's light. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Charlie 1939, only down, crossing the lake turbulence, comes across down field, runway 25 right, full nose, bottom of the lane.
Line up runway 25 right, full length, United 1939.
This is 592 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full lane.
All right, cross 25 right, that's Foxtrot, right turn to full length.
And also, I'm not sure who said that, but verify that was JetTip 592 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
JetTip 592, cross 25 right, west turn front.
Now at 662 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, turn around 25 right. Down at 5107 Heavy, and I still got a bus today.
Okay, 5
Number 240 Charlie X-ray at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is United Her Art here, New York, New Jersey livery, my favorites. 757-200, she will be heading to Newark. Flight 1939 is the next departure here at 25 right. Kareen! Your girl's about to take off here on the south side. I always like to text Kareen and be like, tune in, tune in. Hopefully, Kareen, you're already tuning in and watching. She probably tracks where her plane is at all times. Probably saw that it was coming into LAX.
1939, on up to Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
At 1535, the late tower runway 25
Sure.
right.
Give me 1 second. I just got to get this.
25 right, yeah, 1535.
I should get her on the show. We should talk to her about her inspiration for this plane.
RNAV stop, you're not 1535.
68592, possibly equivalent, traffic to southbound field, runway 25 right full lane, line up away.
25 right, full length, line up away, jet 592.
County 1939, connect SoCal Park.
I also see a Korean Air 777 pulling out from the gate.
I'm sorry, say again?
This is Flight 18. She'll be heading back to Seoul. Hopefully we will see her depart here on the south side. Coming up.
Number 0, Charlie 63, at cross runway 25 right, turn right off Bravo.
That's okay.
That's all right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, full length.
You should grab your bag and hold it. See?
1772 Luke Harrier, Airbus 321, 3 mile final, wind 2305, runway 25 left to land.
You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
Tag me on. It's the same. It's airline videos, but not the live.
Got a 1535.
Okay.
Your departure at 1335.
Excellent. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. Tag me in it. That way, then I'll know to go back to you.
Maybe you can go
And Julia,
to
cross 25 right, and ground point 7.
Yes, definitely. Oh.
I can go to the control tower and ask the chief,
Wow.
and maybe we can send you.
Well.
If you think I put it in the wrong side, the bag.
Uh-oh. Oh. Tell you what, can you guys take a photo for us?
Yeah, I put it in the wrong side. Sorry about it.
Do you mind taking one more photo?
Sure.
Cool. Thank you so much.
That'll be nice.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. You're welcome. Rudy, you still there?
I'm here, just having my lunch.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's about that time of day.
Did you get in and out?
No, I brought a sandwich today.
Being good today.
Yes.
All right. Our next departure here on the south side is an American Airlines 737-800 on our way to Cabo, flight 1518. Some good news there with the Korean Air 777 as well, with her tail to the west, would signal a south side departure here. And look what we just had land here on the south side as well. Talk about the vintage liveries, the U.S. Airways A321 for American.
Hotel 9 short of right now.
So please, Charlie X-ray, 2406, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, so the takeoff.
RNAV doctor.
Right to 1518 LA Tower, runway 25 right, not on the road.
Line up away, 25 right,
I think Brad Ward, my executive producer, and I tracked down when this plane went into service. And we think that this plane was never, ever painted in the current American livery. So this would have been the original U.S. Airways livery on this A321.
American 1518 of Wayne 2406, RNAV dock, first RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
Sir, take off 25 right, Arnold, your doctor, American 1518.
American 1086 LA Tower, having the top downfield, runway 25 right, not on the way.
25 right, line up away,
And Brad Kemp, one of our YouTube members, with an amazing tip as well. Thank you so much, Brad. Kevin, like I always say, I've watched a lot of imitated plane spotting streams, but never duplicated. Best streams ever. Tell Rudy the same goes for him. Y'all make the great team. Thank you so much, Brad. We appreciate that.
Yes, thank you, Brad. Amazing.
Tell you, no one else gives you two camera angles.
1.75.
Cross 25 right on Lima, ground point 75, that's on American medium today.
American 1518, connect SoCal.
1518, what we get?
Air France Flight 66 looking like a north side arrival in about 5 minutes.
Ooh, very nice. Now we gotta get the KLM 777 to depart here on the south side. Are you hearing me, KLM? South side departure.
JetBlue
Please.
1773, hold short. Runway 25 right at Juliet. American 1086, wind 2405, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, Pacific.
RNAV Docker, clear to go, 25 right, American 1086.
Skywest 201 Hotel, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up with me.
25 right, line of voice, goes 201.
So the Asiana Airlines A350-900 also pushing back from the gates there. Tom Bradley with her tail to the north could signal a south side departure as well. And speaking of south side departures, let's pan the camera over here. We got the Korean Air 777 now making her way down for a departure there on 25 right.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 201.
American 1086, connect SoCal.
No departure, American 1086 today.
ANA 777 right behind that Asiana A350, and you would think with her tail to the south that would signal a north side departure, but you never know with ANA either. She could definitely make a U-turn and head back over here to the south side. This is Asiana Airlines A350-900, flight 2037. We'll be heading back to Seoul. And behind her, that's ANA, All Nippon Airways 777-300ER. We'll be heading to Tokyo as flight 5.
25 right at Juliet, American 2735, ground point 75.
Skywest 201 Hotel, connect SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, good day, guys, 201 Hotel.
Today, Falcon, Charlie, Golf, Bravo.
And like Rudy just said, the Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 66, not just 3 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival there for Rudy.
Live away,
25 right, JetBlue 1374.
Tower, good afternoon. Charlie Golf Bravo, Delta Yankee on RNAV 25 left.
Charlie Golf, Bravo, Delta Yankee, Philly time, so the Boeing 757, off on all, caution, wait, turbulence, and 2506, runway 25 left to line.
Check the marks, 25 left, good left, Bravo, Delta Yankee.
Alaska 441 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75. Good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75, see you left, 41.
All right, let's bring in
JetBlue 1374,
North Cam.
Hello. Welcome back to the north side. Our next arrival is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on a Boeing 777-300ER.
This is the first of 2 Air France 777s coming to Los Angeles here today.
And there she is on the left side of your screen. Oh, that wind is cold. And back to you, Kevin. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rudy. Keep warm up there.
I will try. It is cold.
Green Air 018 Heavy, going 2506. Arnab Doctor, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Runway takeoff, runway 25 right, come for Arnab Doctor. Yeah.
Green Air 018 Heavy approach. Arnab Doctor, that's the first Arnab base point.
Roger, Arnab Doctor. Runway takeoff, runway 25 right, Korean Air 018.
We've got the Korean Air 777 about to depart here on the south side.
Green Air 018 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Korean Air 018, click.
Stop in Charlie Golf, Bravo Delta Yankee.
All right, well, we'll see what the Asiana A350 does. Will she come toward us here for a south side departure?
And Golf Delta Yankee, make a left off Alpha, contact down 1.75 for further instructions. Good day. Got 5619, we turn approximately thermal 777 departed, runway 25 right, monitor right. That is 1076 away time, good morning, wind 2505, runway 25 left to land.
Got yet another Queen lighting up for a departure here on the south side. Atlas Air 747-400 will be heading to Seoul, flight 8133.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1076 is with you, ILS. Keep back left.
United 1076 LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left.
And there she is. We will see her departing here on the south side.
Got 5619 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way, approximately turbulence, 777 departed. That was 5619 with 2506 on out Docker, runway 25 right, clip the takeoff.
On out Docker, right, takeoff.
As we take a look and see what happens with the Asiana, certainly looking like she is going to head down here for a south side departure.
And tower, expect jet 661, let's get 25 left. This is 66108 tower, it's a little Boeing 757, 2 mile final, crossing wind turbulence, wind 2406, runway 25 left to line. 25 left, clear line, expect jet 661. Go 5619, can I still call the departure? 5619.
As we see the Air France 777 now making her way over to the new west gates of Tom Bradley.
ANA 777 now departing here on the north side.
Got a 1076, going hotel to Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, it's on a ground point 75.
Hotel to Juliet, clear to cross 25 right and ground point 75.
American 331 on that.
American 331 away tower, wind 2504, runway 25 left to line.
Left American 31, thank you.
She wasted no time on getting up there to the north side and departing on 24 left. Wow.
Got a City 231 away turn, Foxtrot a full length of choice, runway 25 right, bottom from right.
Tower Scout, 5231, should we plan Foxtrot or full length?
Very good choice, 5231, Foxtrot a full length of choice, runway 25 right, bottom from right.
I'll take Foxtrot 25 right, line up and wait. Go with 5231.
Got 5231, wind 2505, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Scout 5231.
That's the 9681 away tower, which runway you heading for?
25 right.
Okay, perfect. That's the 9681. Next level for the left is on a 4 mile final. Make the left turn at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, not in the right.
25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot, right.
Check 661, left turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha. And where are you parking it?
We're going over to the Atlantic.
Get that 661. Thank you. After you take the left on Alpha, can I grab a 0.75?
Alright, 2175. Howard Park just got 6231 today.
Oscar 96, 81.2505, RNAV the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, surface takeoff.
RNAV at Foxtrot, clear for that,
Easy on the 2037 heavy early current, traffic departing Bell Hills, runway 25 right, full length, final way. Easy on the 2037 heavy. Spirit 19649. Spirit 1954.
Tower, Jana 2037 Heavy, ready for departure.
Louisiana 2037 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length, final way.
Line over range, runway 25 right, Jana 2037.
All right, Asiana Airlines, A350-900. Flight 2037 will be on her way back to Seoul. Now making her way on to 25 right for a departure. Claudia Mago. Big ciao from Roma, Italy. I love your channel. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. What's that? Oh, thank you.
That was before the conversation with Rudy. So.
What conversation?
Him eating the sandwich.
Oh, thank you so much.
Louisiana 2037 Heavy, wind 2504, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, surface takeoff.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you. Alright, we've got the Asiana lined up. Friend Richard. Where'd he go? Just dropped off some In-N-Out burger. Thank you so much, Richard. I officially, for the first time, broadcasting live at Imperial Hill, have a bag of In-N-Out burger in my possession.
Asiana 2037 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Asiana 2037.
Control traffic is Yankee is current, LA altimeter 3004.
Still, I got the Queen rolling down for departure here on the south side. All right, Rudy. Rudy, look. You're not the only one. Well, you're not eating In-N-Out burger today. Look, Rudy. For the first time, I'm broadcasting here. Probably be nice if I actually put up the microphone. What's that? I haven't even opened it up yet. I have no idea. It could be a hot dog for all I know. Well, Richard, thank you so much. Delivered In-N-Out to me here at the Hill for the first time. Thank you so much. Richard, thank you so much. In-N-Out. Look at that. Look at that. All right, next departure is the Spirit Airlines A319 on our way to Dallas. Now rolling down 25 right.
Station departure, have a good one, Fairway 1964.
I'm sorry, Robert. Why did I say Richard? Robert Smith. Always getting the name screwed up. Robert Smith. Robert Smith, thank you so much for the In-N-Out burger. Really appreciate that. Robert Smith with the lunch here today. Thank you so much. Why did I say Richard? It's kind of like the Andrew and Patrick thing. I'm sure Patrick is watching right now saying, oh, yes, the Andrew and Patrick. He always calls me Andrew. My name's Patrick, not Andrew.
Release your report, come back at 200 and can I still settle first for today? 200, we're in punch, 804.
And Melrose, honey, the $10 tip. Thank you so much, Melrose. Appreciate that from my 2-year-old Jay. He adores this channel. We love it. We go to In-N-Out often. Awesome. Melrose, thank you so much. Thank you and Jay watching today. We appreciate that.
2406 and have the Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff. I have the Docker 25 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
And Anna with a $5 tip as well. Nice to see you today. Thanks for the stream.
8133 heavy next. Bravo's on a 5.5 mile funnel, runway 25 left, line of way.
5.25 left, 8133.
November 7, November Lima. Keep the speed up as you make a left turn at Alpha 7, then a left on Alpha, traffic in position and traffic on channel.
Pretty soon you'll be able to upload a whole video with the name bloopers, Kevin. Only got that one right. I seriously, since I've been a kid, I'm sure a lot of you are like this too. Someone comes up, they introduce themselves. Hi, my name is John. 10 seconds later, I've already forgotten what that person's name is. I'm sure a lot of you are exactly like that as well. Obviously, with this job as well, I meet a lot of people up here at the hill as well. And, you know, sometimes they just get the names kind of all twisted. All right. With that said, we got a Queen now rolling down 25 left. The closest runway to our camera. If you like it loud, turn up the speakers.
That was off block. Like that 549 for which service you can expect runway 25 right today.
Okay, I'm sure we can expect 25 right. That can be cut down to 45.
Roger. American 1268 Heavy, wind 2306, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
RNAV Docker, take a takeoff, 25 right.
8133 Heavy, and I still count apart for today.
Going to departure, 8133, good day.
Next heavy departure here on the south side is an American Airlines 777-300ER on our way to Miami, flight 1268. That's followed by an Alaska Airlines A321neo on our way to Washington National, flight 6.
Field Jet 412 LA time. So Jet 412, change the runway to 25 right, make a left at top, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo.
Okay, 25 right, left, cross 25 left, cross 25 right.
Jet 549 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Livery 25 right,
American 1268 Heavy, can I still count apart, sir?
Good day, American 1268 Heavy.
Tower W 869 ILS 25 right.
United 1069 LA time. JetBlue 869 LA Tower, 12507, runway 25 left to line.
Looks like the next heavy arrival there on the north side for Rudy is an Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, flight 987. Now just 7 minutes out from flying over Rudy's head there on the north side. We'll check in with Rudy as it gets a little bit closer. But up next, we got an Alaska Airlines A321neo on her way to Washington National, flight 6.
Alaska 6, wind 2607, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Docker 25 right, takeoff left.
Jet 549, runway 25 right, not on the way.
I can't believe we're already 6 hours into this live stream here today. I'll tell you, time flies by when you're having fun.
Jet 35 February there, hello, 12707, runway 25 left to line. That's Jet 549, 2706, Field Jet 412 LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom one. Alaska 6, can I still count apart for today?
Alaska 6, yeah.
And Anthony Kelly, one of our Diamond members, yes. The $50 tip here today. Anthony Kelly helping out the channel in every which way. Thank you so much, Anthony. That is amazing. Saying great 747. I'm sorry, let me restart that. Great 747 show this morning. Thank you. I'm definitely coming to visit. Excellent, Anthony. Next time you're here, make sure to come up and say hello. Thank you so much, Anthony Kelly, supporting the channel massive big ways. We appreciate that.
Field Jet 412, can I still count apart today?
All right, we just had a special livery just arrive here. The JetBlue Airways Boston Red Sox livery A320 coming in from Cancun, flight 8069.
All right, hotel 9. JetBlue 8069, hold short of runway 25 right at now. Hold short 25 right at JetBlue right. For 412 Alpha Bravo, it's going to be runway 25 right today, and just verify your time slot on phone is 7244.
Let's bring back in North Cam, make sure Rudy's okay up there on the, on the north side. Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm good. Yeah, my browser crashed earlier, and for some reason when I come back in, it doesn't let me talk. But I'm here, just waiting for something to come in.
We got an Air China 777 coming your way.
Yeah, flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a Boeing 777-300ER. Now, training base.
Speaking of Air China, we've got a Air China A350-900 pushing back from the gates there at Tom Bradley. Of course, I would say I would signal a north side departure here today, but the way things have been going, I don't know. She could certainly go up, make a left-hand turn, and come back, wrap around for a south side departure. This is flight 656. She'll be heading back to Beijing. Still got that hoodie on up there on the north side?
Oh, yeah. I am so cold. I know some people were making fun of me in the chat, but I get cold easily. I also got my eyes on Emirates, the A380, about 24 minutes away from arriving here at LAX.
Good to know. And our friend Danny A3579 with a $5 tip here today. Thank you so much, Danny. Says thanks, Kevin and Rudy, and all the mods today, keeping the feed entertaining and clean. Absolutely. Thanks to all of our mods all around the world, keeping our chat nice and clean. That includes you, Rudy.
Yeah. Shout out to the mods. They all do an amazing job.
Absolutely.
We were just saying how awesome of Airline Video's family. We are a family here. It's just awesome to see everybody participating in the chat. Everyone being so friendly. We really appreciate that.
Yep. One happy family.
You know what song I want to sing?
What's that? Well, sing it, Rudy. Come on.
We are family.
I also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru. Flight 274, now just 4 minutes out from landing here on the south side. Still feels like morning over here with no sunshine.
Yeah, I can't believe it's already 1:10 p.m. It doesn't feel like afternoon just yet.
Well, you know what? I'm totally fine. For one of these days not having complete sunshine, it's keeping all the equipment nice and cool here today.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking about too. So we're waiting on Air China Flight 987 to arrive here on the north side. Still about a minute away or so.
Got 5710 Electronic 25 right line up.
Where did you just see? I got In-N-Out Burger delivered to me by Robert.
I was trying to talk to you earlier, but I guess my sound wasn't working or my mic wasn't on. And I was just going to say, make sure you eat it before it gets cold.
Yes, absolutely. Boy, it gets cold really quick. We found that out last Saturday.
Oh, my goodness.
Thank you to Robert. That's very nice of him. Looking out for the plane spotters.
American 1331 Tower 2407, following a heavy Boeing.
All right, Air China Flight 987, now flying over the 405 freeway. If you're wondering, why does Rudy say flying over the 405 freeway? Well, that's kind of the nearest, what do we call it, landmark or roadway to signal that the airplane is about to arrive.
Well, everyone knows what the 405 freeway is.
Also known as the parking lot.
Yes.
Lots of traffic on that particular freeway, especially during rush hour.
American 1925 and 15, American 1925, second with departure on 124.3. Sorry about that. Please, no problem.
All right, well, it looks like the Air China A350 is indeed going to head up there to the north side for a departure. All right, Rudy, we'll stay warm down there. We'll come back to you.
All right, back to you, Kevin.
Of course, your microphone's always on, for the most part.
It's only when I've learned that when my browser decides to quit, when I come back in, it doesn't let me talk. It's all good. We'll let you do most of the talking, Kevin.
All right, we just had this Korean Air Cargo 777 coming in from Lima, Peru, just to land here on 25 left.
American 237 on tower with 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land. Little land 25 left, American 2. American 2530 Philly, sir, runway 25 right, line up away from traffic.
As expected, she's going to go short on us. Turn left onto Alpha 8.
Yeah, American 136427. American 2530 going up operating 25 right, good takeoff.
Look how empty the south side of Tom Bradley is. Wow. That only means one thing there, Rudy.
What's that?
We're going to fill that up here in the coming hours.
Oh, exactly. You know how it is here at LAX.
And our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines 737 MAX 8 on her way to Washington National, flight 2532. Now rolling down 25 right.
We're 25 right,
Full shot tuck car, runway 25 left, contact
22, 95, full short of 25 left.
Actually, we are full shot of 25 left.
American 2532, contact the first and great day.
But while we have a little break in the action, let's acknowledge even more of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Jake Walsh, thank you so much, Jake, watching there in the UK. We appreciate that. Jeff Dell, always support the channel. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate the support. Jeff Wyden, always supporting the channel every chance he gets. Thank you so much, Jeff. We appreciate that. Jin Shan, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. We really appreciate that. Justin Peterson, also one of our newest Diamond members. Thank you so much. We appreciate the support. KBal68, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Kevin Pegram. I haven't seen Kevin in a while. Kevin, thank you so much. One of our longest viewers as well. Kevin Bowden, one of our newest Diamond members as well. Kevin, thank you so much, watching there in the UK. And Chris Bevan, also in the UK, thank you so much, already with an awesome tip this morning as well. Thank you to all of those Diamond members, and if you'd like to help support the channel as we take the show on the road in the coming weeks and months, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links on the main page. One other thing we added this week, I know a lot of people were requesting, can we send tips through PayPal? And so now we have a link. All you have to do is click on that link. It takes you directly to our PayPal account. No longer do you have to send something to an email address. You just click on that, it says send money. All those links to the PayPal are on our community tab on YouTube, on Facebook. I think those are the only two places we put that.
By the way, Kevin, I really like that music.
Yeah, you always start dancing to it.
Tapping my foot, moving a little bit, yes, every time, even when I'm at home.
Good to hear. All right, our next departure here on the south side is the China Cargo Airlines 777 on our way to Shanghai, flight 222.
American 237, hold short on the 25 right. Hold short 25 right. American 237, final finish 25 right at Juliet, ground 175. Ground 25 right, Juliet, over ground, American 237. Good day, flight looking 222W, turning line, setting 220. That second 220, coming 222. JetBlue 523 LA Tower, runway 25 left, cleared flat. Cargo team 222 heavy, contact departure, new frequency 124.
Do you see another heavy coming toward Rudy's? Sorry, Rudy, there's only one of you up there, right?
It's okay if you're renaming the name of this park to Rudy's.
Rudy's, dine in.
Hey, that sounds good.
China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 6, now just about 2 minutes away from flying over Rudy's head there on the north side at Rudy's Dine In and Take Out.
Oh my goodness. I do believe there's a Rudy's barbecue over in Texas. So good.
Looks like they're starting to send some Southwest flights over here to the south side for departure. The Air China 777 that we saw land there on the north side, slowly but surely making her way over here to the gates at Tom Bradley International. Someone's mentioning pop quiz.
Yeah.
It's been so busy here today. I totally forgot about the pop quiz questions. Mr. Director, come on, you're supposed to help me over here. He just gives me nasty looks all day long. No wonder he didn't want to remind me that we had no pop quiz questions here today. He doesn't like rolling the tape. We will get in one of our first pop quiz questions of the day here momentarily. Stand by.
Don't forget, we have Emirates about 9 minutes away.
Uh-oh. I better get to that pop quiz question then.
Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length. Charlie Bravo full length. Go to the next viewer. Charlie 328, LS2 5 left. Big Bird 328, LA Tower 12607.
We also have a Philippine Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 8112. Now 2 minutes out from landing here on the south side as well. Director is eating in and out. Yes, exactly.
We do have China Airlines Flight 6.
Alvanor 0293, one of our... Sorry, Rudy. One of our YouTube members as well, the $5 tip. Boeing could stop production of the 747 next year. I do believe that is the plan. It is coming to an end here fairly soon. All right, it's all yours, Rudy.
Back to Rudy's, North Cam. This is China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on an Airbus A350-900. Just passed over the 405 freeway. On the left side of your screen.
Got 3790, you're 7.3 miles behind the heavy Boeing 777, calling for rate turbulence in 2509, runway 25 left. Clear to land. 25 left,
And here she is.
Got 215 Yankee, I have Dhaka, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. I have Dhaka 25 right, clear for takeoff, now is the Southwest 2194, right there, 25 right, we're on the balloon. 25 right, 94, with clear and
All right, Rudy, we will see you here shortly as the Emirates A380 getting closer.
Absolutely, back to you. And we do have Air
See
China.
the Air China 777.
The A350 now departing.
Into the gates. I'm sorry, what's that, Rudy?
The Air China A350 is now departing here on runway 24 left.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Rudy, my eye is there on the north side as well.
Okay, thanks. Southwest 2194, and I have Doctor on a 25 right, clear for takeoff. All right, I have Doctor on a 25 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2194. 215 Yankee, contact departure, good day.
Departure next to base at 250.
Big clear 328, turn left to clear the runway, down 0.75. Left 440, on a 25 right, line up away.
All right, we do have the Philippine Airlines 777 300ER now on short final for 25 left. We've got the Emirates A380 wrapping herself around downtown Los Angeles. She will be flying there over Rudy's head in about 4 minutes there on the north side. It's quite the sight to see. So get ready for that. So much more to come. And I totally forgot, I haven't even played any pop quiz questions here today. It's been so busy here, which is a good thing because those pop quiz questions, it's called filler. It's when we fill the air when there's nothing going on for the most part. And when there's a lot of stuff going on, we don't need the fillers.
Five right. South 2194, contact departure today. South 2194, contact departure. Next photo is 940. Perfect 2081 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. 926 Gold Heavy, are at the dock.
All right, we also have our JetTip Alert departing there on 25 right as well. The special livery there with Alaska.
5 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. W523, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec. Digit 626, hold short, going 25 right at Lima. 25 right at Alaska 440, contact departure today. Contra Alaska 440, bye-bye.
Contrast with the sky wasn't our friend on that one. Little backlit. Also have a United 767 300ER also making her way down 25 right as well.
Alaska 440, contact departure. Yeah, 26 Volt Heavy, contact departure today. Saturday 2081 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic short final, 2308, only 2 times last good one.
Hey, Lucky.
Of course we have a Queen about to land here on the south side as well. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Dallas. Now just 2 minutes out. And we've got the Emirates A380 landing there on the north side. Now about 2.5 minutes out.
626, stop on 25 left at Lima, turn left on
Philippines 777 will come up here to taxiway Lima, make a right-hand turn, and then go up just a little bit and turn in to the gates there, the new west gates at the top, apparently. Or maybe not.
3792 at Juliet, stop on 25 right, contact down 175. Imperial Air 765 right, over down.
That would make sense. I think taxiway Lima is traffic is only going south at this point.
For a second, 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away.
That's a chance to make a loop around, come back the other side.
Contemplate third one, 3207 on way 25 left, there's the land. Take on the traffic, the land, 25 next thing, profit. Scout 3792, traffic hold in position. Master, Scout 3792.
All right, we've got the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 now in short final for 2.5 left. Emirates A380 also coming up here shortly as well.
Yeah, 1688 on that dock, running 25 right there, take off. Quick takeoff, 65 right on this dock.
All right. Let's get North Cam back in here for the arrival.
Hello and welcome back to the north side. We have Emirates Flight 215 about to land here on the north side at LAX, runway 24 right, coming in from Dubai on an Airbus A380. Now flying over the 405 freeway.
It's interesting. Flight Radar was saying that this had the Expo 2020 livery on it, the mobility livery.
Yeah, I didn't trust that too much.
Well, the default photo, the first photo, had it without the livery.
You got 1688, contact SoCal departure, great day. Great day, 1988. Delta 567, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line away, 25 right, this is you need, like, I'll let you know about the minutes, depending on the rest of traffic.
Oh, amazing.
Did your beanie fall off?
Oh no. I have my hoodie on. It's locked into place. Hoodie and beanie hat. And Lucky, one of our mods, just showed up.
Oh, Lucky!
Yeah, he's here.
Hi, Lucky. He's camera shy. He doesn't want to go on, right?
I was gonna ask Lucky, do you want to say hi?
No, I don't want to guess.
There he is.
There he is. Hi, Lucky.
Yeah, a little camera shy. We do have the big Q coming in.
Ooh, the big Q.
Yeah. You know what that means. Oh my goodness. I'm trying so hard not to laugh right now. Okay, flight 739 coming in from Doha on an Airbus A350-1000. I'm really holding back laughter right now.
Why? What's going on?
Just the big Q. That whole thing about how do we pronounce this particular airline. Yeah, I was listening.
It's just easier that way.
Yeah, I was listening on my way over, and I heard you talking about, explaining it to all of our new viewers about this whole debate between, is it pronounced, Qatari, Qatar?
Well, Qatar. All right. Well, we just had
Qatar.
Speaking of A350-1000s, the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Did you see on Thursday, Rudy, that we had a Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
And then it took off. It was a beautiful takeoff here on the south side, but you never saw it because the camera froze at that instant.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Oh, well.
You were so mad at yourself.
Oh, no, I wasn't mad at myself. I was mad at the equipment, but what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Equipment's just whatever.
What can you do?
All right, so we got the big Q. The second one here today. We've got the first one still sitting there at the gate.
And I'm going to say Qatar Airways, flight 739 now, flying over the 405 freeway.
This is something I check every day we go live too. Are we going to get the One World A350? Since we have two of these a day, I think the chances are good. We'll see the One World.
Speed up Alpha 7 ground, 1.5
Yeah, Japan Airlines 777 now departing.
All right, Rudy, I think we're just looking at flight radar here real quick. I'm going to give you a break here. Stand by, Rudy. Thank you so much for your excellent job.
Yeah, back to you, Kevin.
All right, give me 1 second here.
Delta 1339, expedite, right now Docker, runway 25 right, good to take off.
Alright, Docker, quick take up 25 right, Delta 1339.
Good speed 88, you'll be up to the next arrival, up to Gold Short Line, 25 right.
Stage up to 50.1.
Good speed 88, running 25 left, line on the way. Next traffic is on a 5 mile line.
Stay by 1 second, guys. I'll be right with you.
Thank you very much. 510, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. On us, I want you to. American 312 Heavy Light Sharp on company on a 2 mile final range 25 left.
So enjoy your
1388 and at Hyper and 25 left. 30 takeoff. 71339, contact departure today.
1339, good day, bye.
All right, we've got the Emirates A380 slowly but surely making her way over to the gates here on the south side.
Airline 510, verify soft 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. Let's get 88 contact departure today.
Making a left on the taxiway Lima, and she will just head up just a little bit and then make a right-hand turn, and she will pull into the gates there at the older Tom Bradley International Terminal. Filling up. It's a little desolate over there at this moment, but she'll definitely fill in the gap.
2479, hold short, 125 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet. Got 5751 on that doctor, 55 right there. On that doctor, 50, got 25 right, that was 51.
Guys are noticing, if you're just tuning in, why is there no Lufthansa 747-8 here yet today? She is running 2 hours behind. So believe it or not, the Emirates A380 is arriving here before the Lufthansa 747 does here today. In fact, the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich is going to land before the flight from Frankfurt. All right, now she's pulled into the gate.
Okay, 26, 5 right on a balloon. 312 heavy, turn left on hotel, what's the gate? 312 heavy, hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Right at Juliet,
Tower, do you want 5751 over departure yet?
Please, that's a 751 kind of position. Thank you. Okay, start to 312, just to verify I got blocked, verify, hold short of 25 right.
Call me started 25 right at Juliet,
Thank you, United 2626, I'm at the dock, or am I 25 right at Juliet? Docker.
All right, Rudy, you still with me? Did we lose Rudy again? Uh-oh.
Yeah, 2626, contact departure. Yeah, 2626, contact departure.
Gene with a tip here today. Hello, hi from the Dominican Republic, A380. Nice view. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel. Absolutely. A380. You could just sit there and just stare at her all afternoon long, couldn't you? I apologize about that. It's been a very busy day. Many viewers coming up and saying hello to me up at the hill. I apologize. No, let's try to get Rudy back here real quick.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Rudy.
There we are. Hi. Oh, hello.
It's been an extremely, I don't know about you, but extremely busy day up here at the hill of viewers from all around the world come up saying hello and just bringing gifts to me as well.
Wow. Well, Lucky's here, my only visitor for the day.
Well, Lucky is all you need.
Yes, Lucky is all I need, exactly.
All right, well, we got Rudy back.
Yes, and we have Delta Airlines flight 346 in the SkyTeam livery. It's a Boeing 757-200, the flying pencil, as we like to call her.
I'll tell you, Rudy, it's getting kind of chilly up here. I'm going to have to put my hoodie on.
I'm still cold. I've been cold. I think we need official airline video scarves. Trench coats.
Also have the U.S. Airways A321 Retro there for American. Roll it down 25 right.
Here comes the flying pencil.
Contact Hotel departure, good day.
Fishing, good day.
It's the number 2 pencil. Alrighty, I'm looking at flight radar, and I think it's back to you, Kevin.
Should be seeing the Turkish airline Dreamliner pushing back from the gates here, just on the opposite side of where you see this Emirates A380. Should be heading back to Istanbul. It's flight 12E. Should be a south side departure here. We'll find out.
Is it just me, or do you feel like it's sprinkling just a bit?
I felt a little wetness in the air. from time to time, but not enough to freak me out.
Lucky was saying it was raining on his way over here.
Yeah, the weather's kind of just all over the place here today. Also have an American 777-200ER. We'll be heading to Dallas, flight 2543. Also making our way down for a departure here on the south side. As well as a Spirit Airlines A319 on our way to St. Louis, flight 1158. As we just look at this gorgeous A380 sitting there at the... Uh-oh. Something tells me she's going to go north. And I'm talking about everyone's favorite. Come on, just do us a favor and just come here to the south side today. I feel like I'm asking too much, Rudy.
Nope, I don't think so. It's a reasonable request.
I mean, she could. It's looking like her tail is going to the south, obviously. She could go up there, make a left-hand turn, and then wrap herself around like everyone else has been doing here today.
American 2543 Heavy, we're waiting on our number.
2543 Heavy ground, next to left transport at Charlie 3.
All right, that's it. I got to put on my hoodie.
Good luck to be like that. Ready to stop.
Also have the second Japan Airline 777 pushing back from the northern part of the Tom Bradley International Terminal. First one today already went to the north side for departure. She usually takes off here on the south side, though she's so far north. I could see her just ending up taking off there on the north side. And we've got another Western Global 747 coming in from Shreveport now on short final for 25 left. Everyone get their vocal cords ready. You know what we say. Go long, go long, go long. Come on.
Makes me think of soccer when they say goal. Go long.
Whatever it takes. Get the message. It wasn't go short. It was called go long.
I don't think everybody was shouting. We need more support from everybody at home. Next one.
11:58, contact departure.
That would have been a good one to see, though. All right. We've got an American 777 now heading down 25 right.
Thanks for checking back in. Contact Turbo, 55.
I love the sound of those engines.
And we see the Turkish Airline Dreamliner now push back from the gate there at Tom Bradley. Hope to see her depart here on the south side as well.
There's a good air traffic on a 4-mile final via Lima South, running 25 left, turn left Alpha, and then monitor 0.75 as you taxi to depart.
And our friend Robert there in Sweden with another tip here today. Thank you so much, Robert. We appreciate that. Hi, Kevin. Robert in Sweden here. Great show as usual. I watch it on TV. Thanks to Apple TV Box. Is it okay to film like SAS taking off and post it on Facebook? Absolutely, Robert. And make sure you tag us on Instagram or Facebook as well. Thank you so much, Robert. We appreciate the ongoing support. And Steve Donnelly, another tip here today. Thank you so much, as well as being one of our YouTube members as well. Kevin, you are the YouTube superstar. What do you expect? I'm just a regular old guy with a camera here at Imperial Hill. Thank you so much, Steve. Got so many gifts today. I'll tell you, Rudy, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Hold on one second. A company called Plane Tags. You've seen those, right?
Oh yeah, we got one of those
tags out of airplanes, old airplanes.
Yeah.
Apparently, they make these right down the street.
Oh no way.
I had no idea. I thought there must be different companies that do this because I know there's one in Europe. That must have been the one I was thinking of. Well, anyway, it came by, gave me a bunch of these plane tags.
Nice. Yeah, somebody at the Cranky Dork Fest came up to us and handed us one of those. First time ever owning one. So cool.
They're very cool.
2424, RNF to Donker, and 25 right here for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right.
Well, I told him, I said, we should talk. Because I'm sure a lot of our viewers would like these as well, especially as a giveaway.
Yeah, they're super cool. Telling you, lots of 737 Maxes. Yeah, to think that you have a small part of an airplane in the form of a tag, that's so cool. I think the one I have is an MD-11, or I can't remember. I think that's what it was.
We do see the Turkish Airline Dreamliner now making her way down for a departure here on the south side. That's good news. feeling a little empty there, Tom Bradley, without the Lufthansa 747. Apparently you guys want me to show you the plane tags. All right, 1 second here. What do you guys think? Look at that. Qantas 747. Hawaiian L1011. Eva Air 747. So on and so on. Look at that. Aren't they cool?
Those are so cool.
Right?
To have Korean Air Flight 11 about 2 minutes away from landing. Looks like a north side arrival.
Yes. You gave me something, I'm giving you something.
Sorry about that.
No.
Well, I can email.
There you go. That's perfect. Perfect. You're welcome. So it looks like we have a United 757-300 on her way to Honolulu, flight 1431. But up first, we have a United 737-900ER coming in from Cleveland, flight 1282. That's followed by a United 757, and then the Turkish airline Dreamliner. All three
Lufthansa flight
coming up here.
Lufthansa flight 456 is now 35 minutes away from landing here at LAX. Hopefully on the north side.
Wow, she made up some time. When I looked this morning, I think it was saying 3:30.
It's crazy how they can do that.
What's that?
1431 LA Tower, waiting for one off the north complex.
No. Really short. Like really short.
Absolutely love that shade of blue on the KLM.
Oh. He didn't take off yet, right?
No. Number...
No, third in line. Okay.
Yeah, third in line.
Red 185 LA Tower, request a top support when able on a 25 left, clear to land. Yeah, 1282, my first marker.
All right, up next is United 757-300 on her way to Honolulu.
Yes, 1431, maintain 3000. At the shoreline for left heading 220, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 right, start takeoff.
Okay, 220 heading at the shoreline, maintain 3000, United 1431.
Turkish for 12 Echo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of weight. So far, right, line of weight, Turkish 12 Echo.
You guys are asking about those tags. I was just showing what was delivered to me today as a gift. I said I will contact them because I want to set something up and give you guys the ability to get those as well. So we'll set something up.
39, you can make the right turn on the hotel, hold short of golf. Right on hotel, short of golf. Second 185, runway 25 left to line, caution wait turbulence 7871.
Wow, lots going on right now. We have a KLM Flight 602 now lined up for departure. And we also have Korean Air Flight 11 on short final, about to approach the 405 freeway.
Yeah, 1431, left heading 220.
We also have the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right as well.
Got 3254, Los Angeles Tower. Traffic cross downfield, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of point.
KLM Flight 602 is now departing runway 24 left.
Turkish Local Heavy, contact for departure. That's 2008 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear land. 125 left, 2008.
You're amazing. We have more heavies departing over here.
American 185, 48 Alpha occupied.
And now, Rudy, now that she departed there on the north side, when I'm back on the north side on Tuesday, you want to start taking bets now that
on the south
part on the south side.
Yeah. That's what we call plane spotter's luck.
That's 2008 Heavy, exit at Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, then at 2008.
All right, we have a Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo, flight 15, rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
RNAV Docker, wind 2509, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Last 447, Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line 48, last 447.
And the EVA 777, EVA Air 777 will be heading back to Taipei as flight 5 with their tail to the south will signal a north side departure as well.
I love the sound of a departing A330.
Is she rolling yet?
Yeah, she's rolling. This is China Eastern, flight 7586, departing to Shanghai.
First landing, they just 811 going. Got 13-4, contact for the departure.
It's an Airbus A330.
JetTip 1079, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409, runway 24 left, clear land. JetTip 1079, runway 25 left, clear land. Jet 811, going. Take Jet 811 going around. Do you have an altitude for us?
2000, exit 811.
Love the gear on the A330.
All these white planes are blending in with the clouds here today.
I gotta tell you, as an aviation photographer, days like these are the most difficult, at least for me, especially when trying to edit the photos. So challenging.
Just had a special livery, China Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei, flight 2008. This is the Mikado Peasant livery.
Looks like Cathay Pacific Boeing 777-300ER will be landing on the north side in about a minute or so.
Heading 236, exit 811.
2008 Heavy Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground at 0.75.
Lots of China Airline flights in here today.
Alaska 447, contact clear departure.
Going to departure today, about 447.
Beaver 281 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left for land.
Which one?
Exit 811, maintain 2000, heading 236, contact SoCal departure.
Very nice.
2000, heading 236, and back to 24-9, exit jet 811.
This is 124.3.
24.3, exit 811.
Rear wing 326, RNAV Doctor, wind 2509, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
All right. Like Rudy just mentioned, there's a Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882. Now just minutes away from arriving there on the north side. On the south side, we also have a British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London, flight 281. This is the first of two British Airways 777s into Los Angeles here today.
American 32, RNAV Doctor, wind 2609, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
American 32, RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff.
I apologize, Margie, and one of our existing YouTube members now upgrading up to platinum here today. Margie, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Awesome support for the channel, and you'll be included in the live drawing there on Friday for Platinum of the Month. Good luck to you on Friday. Appreciate that support. All right, let's bring back in North Cam here. So much going on here today.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
I gotta tell you, time is flying too. Lots of action today.
American 32, contact for departure. American 32, switch to departure. W1079 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short of departure.
I definitely don't think we'll be seeing the sun today.
No. But you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that.
Something different, right?
Something different. We got plenty of sun this past week.
Oh, you especially, yes. I'm going to turn it over back to you, Kevin.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know how you did Tuesday. I was worried. That was one hot day.
I had umbrellas everywhere. As you see the British Airways 777 now touching down on 25 left.
Full lane, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full lane 25 right, line up wait, United 479.
Maybe the cops that came and visited me on Tuesday, it was more of a welfare check to make sure I was okay.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. They're making sure you're all right. I got to tell you, you handled that so professionally.
Speed for 281 heavy exit to the right at Hotel Niner. Right, pass behind the last head for air, contact ground at 0.75. 5 on Juliet, cross Spirit 281 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then text straight ahead on Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1. Lima cross 25 right, hold short. United 1897, contact so about departure, thanks. United 1897, departure, right.
So we see Speedbird about to cross over 25 right. Nice to see the Korean Air 777 making their way down toward the gates there on the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
Speedbird 281 heavy, short of Kilo 1, and contact the ramp now, 131.07.
Now, Rudy, back to the cop thing. I mean, those guys, they are just so nice. The LAX Police Department. I've dealt with them so many times. I know some of the supervisors on the force as well, obviously working in TV news. You know, we'd see them all the time covering stories at LAX. Nicest guys ever. Just doing their job.
So, I agree. They did seem very nice.
And they, you know, it's amazing because I was out there for 6 hours before they came and visited me that day. And you've been out there. You see there is just constant flow of LAX police driving up and down Lincoln all day long.
All the time.
All the time. So they know we're there. So for whatever the case may be, someone calls and says they might have saw something. They have to go check it out. And I totally understand that.
Yeah, 479, contact for departure. 479, call. Exit Jet 593 Los Angeles Tower, you ready runway 25 left?
And I'll be back there on Tuesday and possibly Thursday as well.
2308. Runway 25 left.
Maybe they'll come by and pay me another visit. Who knows? Maybe they want some more airline videos merch.
At least now they know who you are.
1375.
If they didn't already.
I think they know. That's not the first time. Obviously, someone's called the cops on me over there. And when they get a little bit closer and they see the logo, and they see the Airline Videos Live logo, then they start realizing, oh, that's who it is. But someone mentioned I should just have a sign, a big sign next to me, which is a really good idea. I think I'm going to do that. I was just going to
say, yeah, a sign, a banner, something. Flashing lights. No.
All right, we see the British Airways 777 now pulling into the gates here on the southern side of Tom Bradley. Now, usually she goes up to the northern side of Tom Bradley. This is going to be an interesting sight here because she will depart a little bit later on. It'd be nice to see her depart here on the south side. Once again, I think we have her once on one of our live shows departing here on the south side. It'd be nice to get that again here today.
We also have EVA Air Flight 5 about to depart here on the north side.
65327 Los Angeles, I have a couple minutes for your flow time. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 left.
Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, flight 452, now just 9 minutes out.
It's kind of looking like a south side arrival to me.
Also have another Queen, a Western Global Airlines. Yet another one here today, 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 7534. Now just 11 minutes out from a south side departure. Get those vocal cords ready. Start screaming at your TV set like you would a football game.
Left 1333, contact over the park. Yes, take care.
I got my eyes on the EVA Air 777, and right behind it is an Embraer. It looks so tiny.
And Gordon, one of our YouTube members, Gordon Klein, a tip here as well. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Gordon. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the channel as well. We really appreciate that.
906, contact look at the parts. Thanks. Go to the parts. 906. 65327, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right of Foxtrot.
Ron in Toronto. Uh-oh.
Fairway 1301, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left.
All right, Ron in Toronto, back to you. Says for cold days, maybe you could design Airline Videos Live thermal underwear. Nerdy yet functional. Cheers. You know, Ron, don't laugh at me, but that is an option on the merchandise. I just haven't done it. Just trying to keep things simple right now. Thank you so much for the support there, Ron. We appreciate that. Now you stay warm there in Toronto. For now, I think the beanies and the hoodies are the only thing that are going to keep you warm on our merch shop.
Which, by the way, if you haven't picked up your beanie hat through the store just yet, definitely consider it. They are awesome.
Yeah, I mean, they're really nice quality. Like, really nice quality. And the design on it is embroidered on there, just like our plane spotter hats.
Very high quality.
We've only picked out the best material in all of our merch.
And Lufthansa flight 456 is now 17 minutes away from landing here at LAX.
Looks like they're bringing back the Red Sox plane.
Big Strike 327, contact, so got the parts, thanks. What's that pleasure, good features, around go.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe just a little bit, but certainly not a lot. No heat haze here today, Rudy. I'll take that.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, Lufthansa Tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, to the left.
All right, we're getting the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, landed here on the south side.
That is a cool plane.
This is the new version of it. I think I have some 4K video of the older version.
Brewing 1301, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground at 0.75. Hotel Juliet, clear from 25 right, and over ground on the second floor. Got 3463, Lufthansa Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right. Foxtrot to full length, runway 25 right, line of point. Got 3463, 25 right, full length, line of point.
All right, we've got the Lufthansa A350 coming in from Munich, flight 452. Now I'm going to be the next arrival here on the south side. Andy and Sammy up there, UK, watching. Another tip here today. A banner saying, give Kevin a wave on the south side. Oh, we don't need that here on the south side. I get enough attention here on the south side already. We need that for the north side, Andy. Give me a wave there on the north side.
Yeah.
Something.
I think you're also getting the 747 Lufthansa.
You're getting the 747?
The Lufthansa 747-8 looks like a south side arrival.
Wow. Well,
I'm just gonna take a nap. Oh boy.
I'll tell you, there's a ton of heavies coming our way here on the south side.
Yeah.
Heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 250. This is 661 Lufthansa Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Okay, 25 right above. Exit 661, traffic 5 mile final, across runway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right. Cross left side, you're Yeah, 245 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2608, runway 25 left, clear to land.
If you guys enjoy arrivals without buildings and trees in the way, make sure you join us on Tuesday when we're back on the north side, because the north side is all about arrivals there on 24 right. And we have an even better spot, our new location there on the north side, where we can get awesome shots as the planes make their way onto 24 left and then depart on 24 left as well. And the only thing in our shot is this out of control weed, which I've already asked LAX to get rid of.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, taxi via hotel
All they
Lima.
responded with was a laugh out loud.
American 338, Los Angeles Tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right.
But other than the out of control weed, it's a great location. Hopefully you guys can all join me for another round of north side action starting at 10 a.m. on Tuesday.
534 heavy, runway 25. Western Global 7534 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 4.5 miles of trail of heavy 767, caution wake turbulence, wind 240.9er, runway 25 left to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, Western Global 7534. American 338, RNAV Docker, wind 240.9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV for Docker, 516 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way. We've got the 452 heavy, say again. Exit to 651, contact for departure. Lufthansa 456 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 4.5 miles of trail to heavy 747, caution wake turbulence, wind 230.8, runway 25 left.
It's interesting, we are getting the Lufthansa 747 arriving here on the south side.
Doctor, wind 2308, runway 25 left.
Back to back Lufthansa action here on the south side. All right, we also have a United 767-300ER on our way to JFK, flight 516, now rolling down 25 right as well. So we have a couple of Queens arriving here. We've got the Lufthansa 747 and the Western Global 747 arriving here on the south side as well.
Hold short of runway 25 right. At Julia, hold short 25 right.
Yet another beautiful livery from Alaska Airlines under 737. The Spirit of the Islands livery. There on that 737-800 coming in from Liberia, flight 283, holding short.
Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right.
25 right.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. You got 3214.
American 1379, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, 25 right, American 1379.
Global 8 Zulu Papa, keep it rolling down to Alpha 7, left on Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, safe parking. American 1379 RNAV Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, next takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, American
1314, contact with Cluster.
Good news, I do see a Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Taipei. Flight 36 will be arriving there on the north side.
Yeah. LA Tower, Southwest 2419, ILS 25.
So the 2419 Los Angeles Tower.
Alaska Airlines certainly sending us all their goodies here today.
Good land, 25 left, Southwest 2419.
All right, we've got the Western Global Airlines 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 7534, now on short final for 25 left, and that is followed by the Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456.
Straight ahead, hold for the kilo 1.
Crossing, head 25 right, and then
Alaska 283 is Juliet, off for 25 right, counting ground 0.75. American 1379, contact for the parts, thanks.
37
Yeah, 245 Heavy, Juliet, off for 25 right, counting ground 0.75.
All right, better start yelling at your TV set. Go long, go long, go long, go long.
Western Global 7354 Heavy, vehicle no delay, moving Alpha 8 onto Alpha 7 on
Going short. Mega left-hand turn on Alpha 8.
Went to Imperial Terminal Bravo.
All right, well. Stand by. We've got a Lufthansa 747 now in short final.
Keep moving, thank you on the Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7, thanks.
Okay, hold short Alpha 7, and our parking spot will be prior to Alpha 7.
I see Western Global 754 Heavy, taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking, so we'll let taxi. Air American 367 left.
American 367 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land, American 367.
Very rare to see her land here on the south side. It does happen. We've caught it a few times here on Airline Videos Live, but very rare indeed. And here she is, a few hours late. Welcome to Los Angeles.
456 Heavy, exit to the right, Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, then taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short, Kilo 1.
About to cross over 25 right. She will head to the gates. And boy, we are filling up those gates at Tom Bradley International.
LA Tower Southwest 2419 is confirmed, third line 25 left.
So 2419, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Good land 25 left, number 2419, thanks.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, contact the ramp 131.07.
What's the... Oh, YG. Yankee Gandy. Yankee Gandy now making her way up taxiway Lima.
Southern 2419, exit to the right, Lima crossing at 25 right, go behind the United 73, then contact ground 0.75. Thanks.
Alright, Lima, cross 25 right.
The Lufthansa A350 went to the more northern part of Tom Bradley, which I've never seen that happen before either. So it looks like she is going to pull in between the two big Qs. It's a big Q sandwich. She's splitting up that sandwich on the big Qs. That sounds like a big barbecue sandwich, doesn't it? It's making me hungry.
LA Tower, Pocket 81, Charlie Echo is ILS 25 left, 17 near better than GG.
Falcon 81, Charlie Echo, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 81, Charlie Echo.
Rudy, you're still with me, right? No, I guess not. I guess we lost Rudy somewhere along the way.
You hear me now?
I can. Hello.
Ah, welcome back to me. All right, welcome back to the north side, everyone. We have Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Taipei.
Runway 25 right.
This is the Airbus A350-900.
Also have another Queen arriving in from Anchorage. This is the Cargo Lux 747-8, flight 43X, arriving here on the south side in just about 6 minutes. We've got our 747 convention still well on their way here at LAX here today. What a day for traffic it has been. It has been so busy here today, Rudy. I still have yet to even play a pop quiz question. And you know who's not too sad about that? Mr. Director. He has one job: hit play on the pop quiz questions. And he's just enjoying himself over there, enjoying the nice, relaxing day.
I don't know. I think he's been waiting all day to push that button. But it has been busy indeed.
Very busy, very busy. And, you know, this is nothing. As we go into fall and winter time, it's going to seem like a really slow day.
Yeah, it's great to see that air travel is definitely picking up. All right, and there is Singapore Airlines Flight 36 on the left side of your screen.
This is also one of the newest flights
JetBlue 1774, RNAV Docker.
at LAX. Just started up, but maybe just a month and a half ago.
Yeah. All right, I'll turn it back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you so much, Rudy. Good job up there on North Cam. Our friend Nancy Saucier. Did I say your last name right? Saucier. One of our YouTube members as well with a $10 tip. Thank you again for all the queens. Well, Nancy, I put in my request early this morning and said, now, LAX, we need a 747 convention here today. But they're fulfilling my request more than I ever expected. Nancy, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Is it Lane Westbrook with a $2 super sticker? Thank you so much. We appreciate that support as well. Yes, can you believe we are just under 8 hours of live broadcasting here today? You're watching live coverage of LAX plane spotted here on September 26, 2021. ATC that you can hear in the background is being pumped in today, courtesy of the LiveATC.net. And join that live conversation. Well, Facebook, my friends on Facebook, you have 7 minutes. If you want to continue watching this broadcast, get on over to YouTube. You have 7 minutes before YouTube closes the door on you. I was just about to say, join that live conversation on Facebook and YouTube, but you might as well join that conversation on YouTube while you're at it. And if you'd like to help support the channel grow as we take the show on the road in the coming weeks and months, go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page, including our merchandise to keep you nice and warm during this fall and winter. Stefan Schmidt, one of our YouTube members, thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, thanks again for the great stream. How many Asiana flights coming in and out today? Hashtag fly Asiana. No, that's a good question. Usually there's plenty. One or two, I think, so far. And I think there's one or two later this afternoon as well. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
We did have that Asiana Cargo 747 that departed north side. That was pretty cool.
I totally forgot about that. Yes.
You know, Kevin, I'm reading the chat. Jeff and Mass was mentioning that the Spirit of the Islands livery, that was a contest that Alaska had, and I guess a 15-year-old won.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Super cool. I did not know that.
And Danny A, 3579, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Danny. We appreciate that.
American 1880, taxi at Hotel at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 1880.
Cargolux 747, now just minutes away from touching down here on 25 left here on the south side. Again, that's flight 43X coming in from Anchorage. Rudy's got a ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, flight 9642, now just 6 minutes away from flying over his head there on the north side. Oh, look at that. We've got an Asiana Airlines A350 coming in at about 22 minutes. Also, north side of Raleigh as well. So buckle up. We're not going anywhere as we approach the 8-hour mark. A reminder, anyone watching on Facebook, if you want to continue after the 8-hour mark, join us over here on YouTube. Thanks so much. Wow, 8 hours. Where did the time go? It doesn't even feel like that.
American 366, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2408.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 366.
LAX 43 X-ray heavy, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, Charlotte 43 X-ray.
Pass 204 Yankee, contact over departure.
Archie, take it easy, 204 Yankee.
And what a lineup there is at Tom Bradley International.
Charlie, Lufthansa Tower, traffic 5 mile final, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right.
So we now see the Singapore Airlines A350 coming in from Taipei, making her way to the gates there as well.
This is 744 Lufthansa Tower, keep it posted, go straight ahead, crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
We're getting a quest to look at the Qantas hangar. Oh, I was waiting for this. So on Thursday's show, someone asked, how fast are those op cars going when they do like a runway inspection? And I asked Speedbird, so how fast can these go? Are we talking like 150 miles an hour? He says they top out at 100, and that they usually go about 80, 85 for a runway inspection. So not as fast as they look like they're going.
This is 744, we're at 25 right at Foxtrot, line of white.
Line of white, 25 right at Foxtrot, 42.
Tower, good afternoon, Exec Jet 706 with you about 9 out on the RNAV Yankee 25 left.
This is 706, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles control of a heavy 747, caution wake turbulence. There will be a runway inspection prior to your arrival. Runway 25 left, continue.
Continue for Exec Jet 706.
Go 36 off Charlie, contact, go for the parking tank. Parking 2, Foxtrot. Visit 744 on up Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
No one wants to go long here today.
American 1014, traffic departing downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line of white. 25 right, full length, line up on white, American 1014. Cargo LAX 43 X-ray heavy, safe parking.
It's all right. There's still plenty of time left in today's broadcast.
Cargo LAX 43 X-ray heavy, taxi Alpha to ITC, monitor ground on 0.75. Up 91 from Lima, proceed on runway 25 left, westbound. American 366, can you double check the gate? Oh, we were showing 159, but now we're showing 139. Can you verify?
Hey, we're 139 now, American 366.
366 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short of 25 right.
American 1014 on M Docker, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
On M Docker, 255, clear takeoff, American 1014.
Hello.
This is 744, contact SoCal departure, thanks.
I just met a pilot.
Hello?
Yeah, I just met a pilot. Told him to send you an email.
What kind of pilot?
He flies for Delta A350. He was wondering if he got his landing from this morning, but apparently they landed here on the north side around 7 a.m., so I don't think he would have caught that.
No, I remember seeing them taxi, but no, unfortunately, no. Usually they land here on the south.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. No, he said he landed on this side.
Tell him it's LAX. There's always next time.
Right? Well, I told him to reach out to you. Let us know, when you're coming back.
Yes, exactly. Which brings me to another point real quick. A lot of people have sent me emails in the last couple of weeks. We've had horrible luck with our email system. There's 2 emails, info and Kevin, and apparently half of them go into people's spam folders. Half people get them. I believe it's all been corrected now. So if you sent me an email and you're like, why didn't Kevin respond? It's very mean of him. Check your spam folder before you yell at me. Because there's probably an email sitting in there from the last couple weeks.
It's there.
Landing clearance for executive 706. Landing clearance 6, right 25 left.
All right, Stefan Schmidt, the follow-up. Thank you so much supporting the channel. Every which way. I asked the last time. Oh, that was you that asked. Yes, how fast the... Looks definitely faster than what Speedbird said. Thanks for checking. That's what I thought when he said, oh, and there they go right now.
Citation 976 Julius Sierra, Los Angeles Tower. You ready? Runway 25 left.
Affirmative, 976 Julius.
How you like that?
Traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the way.
So apparently he's going 80, 85 right now. Though he doesn't seem to be going as fast as the other ones.
Nice. So cool.
There you have it. They had the ability to go upwards of 100 miles an hour, but they go the speed limit.
706, back to Alpha 7, Alpha 2 Atlantic. Thanks.
I wonder how they drive out on the freeway. Oh, man.
That's a follow-up question for him.
We do have All Nippon Airways Flight 9642 on the left side of your screen. Coming in from Tokyo, this is a Boeing 777-300ER.
Citation 6, Juliet Sierra, RNAV Hyper, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
6 takeoff, RNAV Hyper, citation 97.
United 1219 Los Angeles Tower, taxi to full length.
Oh,
Lots of plane spotters out there today, Rudy?
Honestly, not really. It's been kind of calm today. I think the weather has a lot to do with that. Turn it over to you, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, back to me. Back here on the south side. Agile Fritzler, the $5 tip here today. Thank you so much. Awesome show. Really enjoyed it. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for tuning in and helping support the channel as well.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
I feel like it just dropped 5 degrees.
Oh, nice.
What's this?
San Diego.
Nice.
I'm seeing an iAero Airways. I think I've seen that before.
That sounds nice. We'll have fun.
Now 3058 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, go to land.
It's a 737-300 coming in. Is that right?
I'm sorry.
I thought maybe you were talking to somebody.
Oh, no. Plane spotter was telling me he's taking a cruise won't be here for a couple of weeks.
United 403 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, like on a boat?
Juliet, hold short 25
Yeah.
right. United 403.
Yeah.
Oh.
Taking a boat, not a plane.
On Nav Doctor, wind 230 runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
I was just saying, I'm seeing an iAero Airways. I don't think I've ever seen that, and it's a Boeing 737-300.
Boy 25 right, American 1760.
It's over Santa Monica, flight 6852.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to that. A Green, hello, airliners. Hope you're all well. I know you don't reply to unpaid comments, but thank you for staying so long, plane spotting and sharing it with all of us. Hope you don't get arrested, laugh out loud.
QRX 699 off runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Brad Ward is saying iAero is a charter company. Got it.
Here's the thing about the comments, by the way, on the screen. So I'm doing 10 jobs at once. You guys can hear me over the loud motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oof, man. Pollution coming out of that, too. So I'm doing 10 jobs here at once.
It's not joking.
I'm glancing over at the computer for the most part. If you guys could understand how this is all laid out. So the chat is constantly just going, right? It's just going and going and going and going. I've got to keep my eye on the airport. I've got to keep my eye on the camera. I got to keep my eye on the phone with messages coming in and out from my executive producer. I've got to keep an eye on everything. So basically,
don't forget about me.
I got to keep an eye on Rudy. It's not possible for me to sit here and read all your comments. It's just it's not possible, and that's why I always tell you I go back on the replay and I'll be sitting there laying in bed or whatever, and I'll watch the replay and I'll have the chat on so I can see all the nice comments and everything you all say. So know that
American 3 at Juliet, cross 25 right.
They may not end up on screen because I just can't put everything up on screen. And obviously people that are tipping and becoming members certainly take priority to put on the screen because that's my way of thanking everyone for the support of the channel. So know that even a chat doesn't go unnoticed. I will eventually see it at some point. So thank you all.
That was loud.
Was that the longest explanation ever?
Yeah. Kevin's managing a lot.
I tend to do that.
No, I think people need to know. It's a lot. As I look at the Cathay Pacific 777 about to depart here on the north side.
We don't want to interrupt you.
That's all right. We got Lucky over here now at the hill. He doesn't ever want to go on camera though, right?
I mean, I just don't look good. That's the thing.
He just keeps saying he doesn't look good today.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Then up and way to 25 right, Judy.
Well, you've got this you could talk into the official. You passed that opportunity. All right, hold that. Stand over there. Whatever you want to say. Here, you can go back to over there. All right, Lucky. I'm finally convincing Lucky. Hold on one second. I gotta get this 777.
Runway 327 outside the tower, 5 miles and 12, Heavy 777, caution wing turbulence, wind 2408, runway 25 left, go land.
Yeah, it's a JetTip Alerts.
Oh yeah,
we're live now.
So Lucky, here you are.
Yep.
First of all, you're a Diamond member.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
also help us with the Discord server. You're doing so much to help us here at Airline Videos.
No worries. I mean, it's my pleasure
And
yet
here you
again.
go.
I mean, it's just fun. I mean, I love airlines and all that, or airplanes, airlines, all that stuff. And it's just, amazing, I guess, that I get to help out with all this stuff. Because, I mean, I love plane spotting at LAX, and it's just if I can help out at least, you know, I can help out other people. So.
Yeah, absolutely. You've been out here plane spotting all day today.
Yeah.
You think things are picking up? You think things are looking
It just
good?
died. I mean, there's Korean coming in right now, so it really depends. But yeah, it's mostly, you know, not that much alive today. It's kind of dead for the most part, but.
You got to go back and rewatch the replay of this morning.
Really? What happened in the morning?
It was crazy. 747s everywhere.
Oh, in the morning at like
the
8
morning.
a.m.? Yeah, no, I was
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
then. Yeah, I remember. So, but yeah.
I already forgot.
Well, no, I
Lucky.
mean, I was just in the mood to like, I'm happy that I'm here. And how do I explain it? I was happy that I was coming to LAX because I mean, you know, I got the plane spot, see you guys, and you know.
Absolutely.
So.
All right.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah.
And now you got to officially hold the official
I got
mic.
the mic finally.
Airline Videos mic flag.
Yeah.
Wow. What's your friend's name?
Jack.
Jack. Nice to meet you. All right. You guys have fun.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Rudy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. Well, I convinced him to go on camera. What do you think?
Yeah, that was great. Now everybody can believe me that Lucky came to visit.
1913 at Bravo 17 Hotel.
Yeah, Lucky's a nice guy.
Yeah, ask Rudy when you're back over there, but I think he's probably fine. Cool. Thank you, guys. Bye. All right. Uh-oh. I'm going to get in trouble now.
Oh, now what?
I'm going to get in trouble here. Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I think
Talk
I
to us,
missed
Kevin.
some stuff here.
Yes. I was going to tell
Christian
you about that.
with a tip after 8 hours straight. It's midnight in Germany. See ya. See you on Tuesday for another round of plane spotting here at LAX. Thank you so much, Christian. And a friend, Jeff Wyden, one of our Diamond members as well, with an amazing tip, always supporting the channel, massive big ways. Jeff, thank you so much. We know you work very hard, and it's all well. We all appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jeff. Awesome tip. Jeff Wyden doing amazing things for the channel. Also see a Korean Air 777-300 ER bypassing the gates, which means she's all cargo and heading toward the west end of the airport. And the one I'm getting in trouble for just the plain guy just went platinum. That was the one I missed. I'm so sorry, Brandon. Oh, jeez. And he had to pay me $1.99 to let me know. Yes, you'll be included in the drawing on Friday. Friday, the live drawing. You guys are like, well, what is this drawing?
Mark 1628, contact SoCal departure.
Hold on, American 1628.
The drawing on Friday, October 1st, is the live drawing there at the Airline Video Studios for the Diamond of the Month. Diamond of the Month receives a $50 one-time store credit. Platinum of the Month receives a $25 one-time store credit to all merchandise on airlinevideos.com. Of course, to be included in the drawing come Friday. Become a platinum or a diamond member by Thursday of this week. Go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page. Wow. And we still haven't even done a pop quiz yet today.
Hey, Kevin, do you have a time for the drawing yet?
Last time it was noon, and I think we're going to plan for noon again.
Perfect.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Same place, same time, same date. We'll try to keep everything pretty much the same.
Someone was asking if we missed the 737-300. Not yet. It's about a minute away from landing here on the north side.
We also have another Queen arriving here on the south side as well. We have a Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8203. Now 4 minutes out. And as Rudy is mentioning, that 737-300. And then followed by an Asiana Airlines A350.
Yeah, 1227, 12408.
900 as well.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 1227.
American 2475, runway 25 right, line up await.
Line up await, 25 right, American 2475.
Get 626, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
At the Foxtrot, hold short at 25 left, extension 626.
And Kathy, $4.99 tip here today. Thank you, Kevin, and the entire community for giving my sister so much fun and joy. And Kathy is Cheryl Olsen's sister.
Go through Kelly, 1227.
Cheryl Olsen, also one of our biggest supporters of the channel, always tuning in. We love Cheryl. And Kathy, good to see you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel as well. I tell you, we're having a lot of fun here today. Always on the Big Sunday show.
Runway 25 right, line up await.
Right, line point, like
Also have that JetBlue Boston Red Sox livery making her way down for a departure here on the south side as well.
303 touchdown to Palm Cloud arrival in 2008, runway 25 left for the land.
So our next arrival is iAero Airways Flight 6852 coming in from Reno on a Boeing 737-300. 25 years old. The registration is November 625 Sierra Whiskey.
And 1734 Jerry, one of our YouTube members as well, with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Jerry. We appreciate that. It said USC game last night. Oh, realized my daughter's pad is under flight path where the planes come from the west and turn around to land. My neck still hurts. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You just can't stop looking, right? Jerry, thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
Hotel westbound, hold short of Lima, Skywest 5637.
Jet 504, give it to southwest, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and hold short runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll cross 24.
There she is, the 737-300.
Jet 626, wind 2609er, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 left, RNAV to Emirates. Southwest has a block for 55.
Jet 811. Jet 811, turn left at Golf, hold short, runway 25 left.
Next, Golf, hold short, 25 left, exit Jet 811.
Jet 811, cross runway 25 left, and turn left on hotel.
Pretty cool.
25 left, left turn on the hotel, exit Jet 811.
Stand by, Rudy. You've got the Asiana A350-900. Awesome. We've got a Korean Air 747 now in short final. So much action. Oh, thancfully we have you covered on north side and the south side. With this much action, you need multi-camera angles on an airport this busy.
Tower 3637, Toronto Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Yeah, 1 second.
This is Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul on an Airbus A350-900.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska Twin Hour, runway 25 right, line up for
Korean Air Cargo 747 now about to touch down at 25 left.
And exit good 811 is on hotel.
Jet 11, continue down hotel.
Continue down hotel, exit good 811.
Oh, I forgot to say go long, go long, go long. Uh-oh. My fault.
Triple 1463, runway 25 right, line up for
5 right, line up for
There is Asiana Airlines Flight 204.
Alaska 278, contact for cut departure. Right.
So we got her going long, and I totally forgot about saying go long, go long, go long.
All right, back to you, Kevin.
So the 417 November Lima, tell us the clock time, short runway 25 left. Let's stop at 6.25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 65 right, American 566.
So much going on everywhere. I don't even know where to point the camera anymore. Just point it somewhere. There's bound to be a plane going somewhere. All right.
Jet 811, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, exit jet 811.
7 November Lima, runway 25 left, line up for wait. Second 566, contact SoCal departure.
This is SoCal, American 566.
Skywest 281 Victor, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 281 Victor.
7 November Lima, line up on 5 right.
7 November Lima, runway 25 left, line up to wait. Skywest 3372 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, 33 is pursuit.
That was 281 Victor, 12509 on F Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. On F Delta, 281 Victor.
Tower JetTip Alerts 994, LS 257.
Florida 994, lead tower, travel to Palm Pride arrival, 12409, runway 25 left, clear to land. That was 3372, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, ground the side, guys, 5372.
That was 281 Victor, contact
We do have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei about 8 minutes away from landing here at LAX.
November Lima, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 7 November Lima, good day.
Basically, you're right up against the street, and then you.
Hi, I'm back. Rudy, you still with me?
I was about to do a welfare check on you. Are you all right?
Give me 1 second here. I know there's a lot of...
Yes, I'm still here.
All right. 1 second here. Oh. All right, let me get this tent. One of our YouTube members as well with an amazing tip. Thank you so much, Ken. Looking forward to seeing those Swiss and Air France 777s coming in across California at LAX. Ooh, they're on their way. Well, the second Air France 777 of the day and the Swiss as well. Thank you so much, Ken. We appreciate the ongoing support. Who else did I miss here? Oh, our friend Cheryl Olson. Look at this. Amazing tip as well. Also a YouTube member. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Stream is the best thing for me. Always will support airline videos. Kevin, Rudy, and Brad. Thank you so much, Cheryl. We appreciate that. Our biggest viewers. Thank you so much, Cheryl. We appreciate that. Did I catch up? No. Max with the super sticker. Thank you so much, Max. We appreciate that. 1.9 thousand views. All right. Rudy?
Yes, sir.
Looks like we have an Eva Air coming your way.
Yeah. I don't think I announced it earlier. You probably didn't hear me, but it's Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a Boeing 777-300ER about 4 minutes away now.
We also have a China. Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
We also have a China Airlines Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei, flight 5118, about 6 minutes out from the south side arrival as well. This has been a good day. It's been a good day. Oh, someone called for the fog machine too. We don't want to overdo the fog until we get closer to Halloween, please. Someone turn off the fog machine, please. All right. Apparently I did not. I missed a few other tips and memberships as well. Oh, I'm going to get yelled at. Douglas Mack, the $5 tip. Thank you so much, Douglas. We appreciate that. I was just about to ask if I missed a pop quiz, but you answered before I even asked. I promise, pop quiz coming soon enough. I promise. This has been an amazingly busy day in every sense. And Andy Joy upgrading to gold. Thank you so much, Andy. And Carl with the $5 tip. Lovely day of plane spotting. Thank you for all you do, Carl. Thank you. We appreciate you helping out the channel as well. Oh gosh, I'm telling you, this has been, a crazy day of airplane action here at LAX as well, and it has been just as crazy of viewers coming up and saying hello to me at the Hill here today. Amazing. And we appreciate that, we love that, and we welcome that. So sorry, sometimes I get wrapped up in the conversation, but I'm sure you guys realize what Kevin's up to at this point, right?
We were worried he got kidnapped.
All right. So we got a JetBlue A321 now rolling down 25, right?
And China Airlines Flight 19 now rolling down runway 24 left. We also have Air France Flight 65 lining up for departure here on runway 24 left. Meanwhile, we also have EVA Air Flight 12 who's about to land here on the north side, runway 24 right. Air France is now rolling down the runway.
Flight radar. Oh, no worries.
EVA Air
All right,
Flight
we've got the
12.
EVA Air now in short final.
There she is on the left side of your screen.
There's even more people coming up.
We need a stage manager.
Yeah, I think it might be time for me to get security or something.
Nice. We also have Delta Airlines Flight 319 and the SkyTeam livery departing. Back to you, Kevin.
All right. Thank you so much, Rudy. One second. How's it going? Oh, thank you. What are these?
They're so awesome. They're mangoes.
Mangoes. Oh, nice. Well, you guys want a sticker? What's your name? Oh, excellent. What's your guys' name? Nice to meet you guys. Thank you. You have subscribed. That's good. Oh, yeah. We get plenty of action here. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. Going long. The China Airlines Cargo 777. Apparently she's going to go cross over 25 right and go to the north side. Just saw the Alaska Fly with Pride A320 land up there on the north side as well. We'll see her as she comes over here to the south side. tell you, we're getting all the Alaska special liveries here today. Also seeing the big Q A350 1000 making our way over here for a Southside departure as well. The first of two Qatar Airways A350 1000. If you're unaware of what we call them here on Airline Videos Live, the big Q. You know what? I haven't been able to look just yet. I'm sorry. What's that? There. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. All right. There's 2 bags full of different stuff. So thanks, you guys. What's that? Oh, yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. We've got the... Rudy, I need your help, Rudy. I think you need to put down the camera and come over and help me here on the south side. All right, we've got the first of 2 big Q Qatar Airways A350 1000 making her way down for a south side departure here. Bring back North Cam. There you are.
Hello.
Rudy, help. Help, Rudy.
On my way. Let's see. But first, if it's okay, we have Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a Boeing 777-300ER. And then I will be on my way.
No, I was joking, Rudy. But it's it's more important that we get the shot over there. And Brandon, just a plain guy with another $1.99 tip, as well as a platinum member now. No double ding dong for me. Hello, platinum. No, you know what? You get double the ding dong. Thank you so much, Brandon. We appreciate that. Sorry, Brandon. It's been absolutely busy here on the south side here today. Also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 will be on her way to Seoul, flight 274, making her way over for a south side departure here. As well as a China Southern Cargo 777 will be heading to Shanghai, flight 446. Did I lose Rudy again?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Kevin needs a bouncer for the line of fans. That's about right, and I'm not joking here.
No, you really do.
It usually just happens on Sundays because everyone's out and about and saying hello.
All right. Swiss
All right.
Flight 40 is now
Rudy's
over the 405.
Yep. Sorry, Rudy.
It's all good. All right. Swiss Flight 40 about to land here on the north side, runway 24 right. I'm shivering.
Wow, it's not that cold over here on the hill. There's the Alaska Fly with Pride A320, landed there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates.
And our next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 2283 coming in from Miami on a Boeing 777-300ER.
That guy in your shot with the orange shoes, you can see him a mile away.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, 1777. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
We're still awaiting the big Q departure here on the south side. The Qatar Airways A350 1000 on our way back to Doha, flight 842, as well as the China Southern Cargo 777 on her way back to Shanghai, flight 446. Also going to get the second Air France 777 of the day, flight 72 coming in from Paris, about 3 minutes out from a south side arrival as well.
3422, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, 3422.
And here is American Airlines Flight 2283 coming in from Miami.
This 118 at Foxtrot, you're to observe 777, they continue to parking.
Target destination ship for 131. I left 25 left.
Swiss 777 now making her way over here to the south side.
24011, runway 25
All right, back to you, Kevin.
Sergeant crossing center line 25
All right,
left.
thank you, Rudy.
Falcon 1 Charlie Echo
Tell the guy I love his shoes.
to go, runway 25 left to line up and wait.
I need those when I'm shooting there on the north side. People can see me a mile away.
Turn to the 446, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turn right, Foxtrot, hold some runway 25 left, coming out the 446.
0 Hotel Foxtrot, make this right turn here at Hotel 4, then a right turn on Hotel, no delay, incident in the runway.
Okay, right turn here, then right turn for Hotel Fox.
Falcon 1 Charlie Echo, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 left, RNAV Hyper 81 Charlie Echo.
Zero Hotel Foxtrot, right turn on Hotel to Golf at Golf, hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, right turn Hotel, then Golf, and hold short 25 left.
Roger.
Second Air France 777 of the day, now in short funnel for 25 left.
131, call for Chelsea 777 depart prior to arrival.
131 left.
The 446 traffic on the 6 mile front runway 25 left, go on the way. Charlie Echo, nice job, contact Swift out departure.
See you, 81 Charlie Echo.
3422, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, 3422.
Qatar 742 Heavy, runway 25
Now
right,
have the China Southern Cargo 777 lining up for positioning for takeoff here on the south side.
Flight 596 Hotel on the Airbus 7 miles ahead, wind 25011, runway 25 left.
Flight 446 on our way back to Shanghai. This is China Southern Cargo 777.
We join Hotel to Lima, we also 25 right from Jerusalem.
Contact SoCal departure.
Okay, 3422.
The 446 wind 25011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff, China Southern 446.
Caution 211 Hotel 0, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
That's a box short of decline left.
Hotel 0, you can expect runway 25 right, full left, clear departure.
That's 25 right.
This is Jet 938, also you can expect runway 25 right, full left, clear departure.
From 25 right, Jet 938.
Affirmative, expect 25 right. RNAV Hyper, push RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, good to go by Docker, Qatar 742 head chop.
The 446 contact.
Air France holding short before crossing over 25 right. The Swiss 777 now pulling into the gates up there on the north side of Tom Bradley. And we've got the big Q now rolling down 25 rights.
American 1292, cross for Children, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up away, American 1292.
Hotel Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, turn right on Alpha, and head to the parking.
Okay, cross 25 left at Hotel and right turn.
Cross runway 25 right, straight ahead on Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
We cross 25 right, and
This is Jet 938, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
25 left, and Hotel 25 right, that's 9:15.
JetBlue 131 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground at point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
Air France 777, the second Air France 777 of the day, now crossing over 25 right. She will head up taxiway Lena.
Mexico 642, early target on the Challenger 2 mile final, 124010, runway 25
and head
left,
to the
clear to
gates there at the new west gates at Tom Bradley.
Clear to land runway 25 left, Mexico 642.
Air France 072, continue straight ahead, hold short of Kilo 1 and contact our ramp on 131.07.
We got the final count on our viewer count over there on Facebook here today. 148,000 viewers today on Facebook and 3.8 thousand likes. I'm sorry, 3.2 thousand likes. Another successful day over there on Facebook. Thank you all for tuning in over there on Facebook. Amazing the numbers here again today. We call it the big show with big numbers all around the world. Did I lose Rudy again?
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still there. What do you think of those numbers there, Rudy? That was
amazing.
Almost 150,000 viewers on Facebook, and that was just for 8 hours.
Amazing. Doing something right.
How are we looking over there on the north side, Rudy? Do we have anything?
Yes, we have a Dreamliner departing at this moment, already going down the runway. Give me 1 second while I pull up.
Flight 596, tell us at Alpha 7, tell us on Alpha, check to departure.
Yeah, this is China Southern Airlines Flight 622, departing to...
American 1292, and
not sure to pronounce the name, Guangzhou.
Right, clear for takeoff. Got 5087, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
There she is.
Mr. Jet 938, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo. That is 938.
Beautiful livery there on their Dreamliners.
Absolutely.
There's a 244 tower, 4010, runway 25 left to the land. Scout 5087, wind 24010, on nav Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right up Doctor, runway 25 right,
Crossing 1 Hotel Sierra, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
508, number 211 Hotel Sierra.
American 1292, contact SoCal departure.
Archer, American 1292.
American code 642, taxi Hotel to Lima, and Lima hold short, runway 25 right.
Roger, taxi via Lima, Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right, Mexico.
Crossing 1 Hotel Sierra, wind 24010, on nav Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav Doctor, 25 right.
This is Jet 938, runway 25 right, line up for wait.
938 there. 25 right.
Scout 5087, contact SoCal departure.
No, this is the old one. It's the same one. Tweaked it a little bit. They're still getting a new camera, but there's a delay because the people we deal with in New York. Rudy, you got a Turkish 777 coming your way?
Yes, I do. About 22 minutes away. This is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. Yes, I do indeed.
This is Jet 938, 124010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
So we just saw that American 777 pushing out of the gates there at their one gate over there. And we've got this American 777 now coming to occupy that gate as well. One leaves, one comes. That's the way they are over there at the 777 with American.
Spirit 184, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
You guys are still... Kevin, you haven't done the pop quiz. It's me, you know, and another $5 tip today. It's me, you know, always supporting the channel, as well as one of our mods, one of our diamond members, and you name it. I always look forward to the big show, but then I also look forward to Tuesday and Thursday and impromptu shows. You're the absolute best. Oh, Smee, you know, you're way too kind. Thank you so much. Wait until the SFO shows again on the 20th and 21st of October. I'm looking forward to that. We'll see Smee, you know, up there at SFO as well. Thank you so much. Always helping out the channel. Yep. No, that's not the one live. Just click on the logo. Should take you to the newest one. What's that? Kevin. Joy. Nice to meet you. Hey, just click on that thumbnail right there. That one right there. As we see, one 777 pulls out of the way and another one comes in to take its spot.
Spirit 184, contact took out departure.
Departure, 184.
And Michelle RS, always supporting the channel whenever she can as well as one of our now diamond members. That's right, Michelle RS. Oh, I haven't even gotten to the rest of the diamond members here as well. Oh. What a day this has been, Michelle RS. Awesome stream as always. Hashtag only 2 camera action around. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Michelle. I still have a lot to get to. We're 9 hours into this, and I still haven't done a pop quiz question, and I didn't even roll the rest of the diamond members. All right, I better start. Okay, we've got another queen that's going to be departing here as well. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 will be heading to Anchorage, flight 2081. In the meantime, let's get our first pop quiz question. After 9 hours, after 9 hours, here is our first pop quiz question.
Tower American 2459 is GT inbound.
2459 right tower, 12509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2459.
All right, Mr. Director, I know it's been a crazy day here today, but I really need you to give me a nice, happy face. Oh, he's giving me a happy face for once. Oh, very nice, Mr. Director. Okay, you guys ready for our first pop quiz question of the day? Sounds like you are. All right, here we go. All right, Mr. Director, says the tape is loaded. We are ready to go. Here comes our first pop quiz question of the day. Roll the tape.
section 577 at Lima, cross.
Legend has it this airline CEO responded personally to a complaint letter with, "Dear Mrs. Crabapple, we will miss you." Again, legend has it this airline CEO responded personally to a complaint letter with, "Dear Mrs. Crabapple, we will miss you." Let us know in the chat if you know the answer to this pop quiz question here today. It's a hard one, but it's a good story. Southwest Airlines, Herb Keller, CEO of Southwest. It might take some time to explain this whole story. If you just Google Southwest, Southwest Airlines, Herb and Crabapple, you'll find the story. There's a story about how Southwest Airlines lost a customer. It's a fascinating read. And this woman, who I guess used to fly in the airline, every chance she got, she would send an email, or I'm sorry, there was no email. It was a letter to Southwest complaining about this and that. Well, apparently one of her letters got on the desk of Herb one day, and he responded very quickly. It's a fascinating read. True story. Google it if you have some time. Do you know anything about that story there, Rudy?
I didn't, and I'm laughing over here. That's hilarious that they would respond like that. I kind of want to use that one.
Seriously, it's one of the first stories you find on Google, and it's so interesting.
I don't think
one
that's
of a kind.
I don't think that's something any CEO could get away with today. At least I don't think they could.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure they would not do that.
That would not end well.
All right. So as I mentioned before we went into the pop quiz, we do have a Queen going to be lining up for a departure here on the south side. Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 will be heading to Anchorage, flight 2081. Rudy's going to be getting a Turkish Airline 777 there on the north side.
I'm also getting a Hawaiian Airlines A330.
Oh.
About 6
Very
minutes
nice.
away. Yeah.
We are still awaiting as well for the Emirates A380 departure. And now we see an Air China 777 now pushing back from the gate, as well as the Korean Air 777 also pushed back from the gate. We'll wait for her taxi as well. So much still going on here after 9 hours of live streaming here today. Buckle up, Rudy, because I think this is what live streams here at LAX are going to be like as we go into fall and winter.
It's exciting for sure.
And our friend Chris Gatboy, one of our YouTube members as well, want to find out 9 hours. Is this a telethon or a live stream? This is why you are number one. Well, thank you so much. 9 hours. We're just getting started. On
4
Sundays,
more hours
at least.
to go. Just kidding.
Thank you so much, Chris. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that. And apparently, Rudy, you say his last name correctly. I don't.
I think you said it right this time.
Well, it's Gatboy, but you did it French, right?
Gadbois.
Gadbois, that's right. Gadbois. Gadbois.
Yeah, I don't even speak French, but there's certain terms in music, I teach music, that are in French. So I just figured that's how it was pronounced.
And Graham Golding, one of our existing YouTube members, now upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Graham. We appreciate that support.
Land 25 left, got 240 echo.
All right, so it looks like the Air China 777 with her tail heading to the west will signal a south side departure here. We are now at 2,000 likes on YouTube. Thank you all for all the support here today. I really appreciate that. 3.2 thousand likes on Facebook. Almost 140,000 viewers there on Facebook as well. Now 2,000 likes here on YouTube. We're still hovering around 1,200 viewers still here today.
I'm seeing the Boeing 737-300 about to depart here on the north side.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
Yeah, very quick turnaround. Guessing not a full flight.
Off to Bullhead City. Interesting. It's not too far away.
It's like slowly moving and then stopping. Interesting. and she is now rolling.
Right, so trying to track her the best we can. The Korean Air 777 actually being towed to the west side. So the only chance we have for a departure here is the Air China 777 at this point, though we still have the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747, and we will have I think the British Airways 777 departing here on the south side as well. And now the A380, that's a whole nother story.
Good afternoon, LA, Friendly 805 on ILS 25. Friendly 805, off runway 2409 and runway 25 left, the line. Vehicle line 25 left, runway 25.
Thank you for the heads up on that, Rudy.
Yeah, super cool.
240 Echo, right turn onto hotel, hold to the golf, I don't know if the gate's open.
Oh, you know what? I don't know. Oh, you're telling me. I thought you were sick. Oh, yeah. Email me that. That might be a good one. On the go to airlinevideos.com, there's an email link right on the top of the page. Easiest way to contact. Oh, yeah.
Line of flight, 25 right, fairway 953.
I will.
That's a good one. I like that. All right, up next, we've got a JetBlue A320 on her way to Charleston, South Carolina, flight 2218, now rolling down 25 right.
And our next arrival here on the north side is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu on an Airbus A330.
So we also see the Air China 777 now making her way down for a Southside departure here on 25 right.
Ground Sierra 240 Echo, open in the box.
That's 240 Echo, Golf crossing with 25 right, taxi Charlie by parking correct, Charlie by parking.
And Matt Smith, who's been up all morning long there in Manchester, one of our YouTube members as well, with a tip. Thank you so much, Matt. Feeling charitable as we raised almost 8,000 pounds in our charity live today. The aviation community is the best in the world. Congratulations to all of you at Airliners live there in Manchester. Yes, they did a charity live stream today. That's an awesome amount. Congratulations. That's so awesome.
That's amazing. Wow.
You guys worked very hard on that show. I watched a little bit of it as I was getting ready for our show this morning.
Jet 152, Los Angeles runway 25 left, line up and wait.
There is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10.
Friendly 805, turn right at Golf.
Right, Golf.
That's a 2081 Heavy, Los Angeles straight, checked up to hotel with 25 left.
Is that a bird or what is
Friendly 805, cross right 25 right, then
Those
right
are
turn,
kids.
Charlie 5 Charlie to parking.
Kids running around in the park. You know, it's
a
kind
whistle
of
or something.
it's looking like Turkish Airlines is going to land south.
Really? It's up to you, Rudy. You've got another ANA 777 heading your way, but we know
Oh,
you got a 2081 Heavy, Los Angeles runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic, 12 mile final.
I can wait for that.
Line up and flight.
We do have All Nippon Airways Flight 106 about 14 minutes away. I will stick around for that, and I will have to fly on out of here. Back to reality.
Runway 25 left, settle in.
So I'll turn it back to you for now, Kevin.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Rudy.
Got the 2081 Heavy, wind 2401.
Got the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747 now lining up for a departure on what we think will be 25 left. Boy, we've had ourselves a 747 convention here today. Again, this is Cathay Pacific Cargo, flight 2081 on our way to Anchorage. It's a 747-8 now rolling down 25 left. Site never.
China 988 Heavy Los
Ever
Angeles.
gets
Full
old.
length runway 25 right. Line up and wait.
Full length runway 25 right. Lining up on the wait. Air China
All right,
988.
we've got a Air China 777.
Tower Delta 9.
We'll be lining up.
947 Los Angeles. Start clock to turn. Following a heavy Boeing 777 2-mile final. Wind 2409 and runway 25 left. Clear to land. Heavy also departing the parallel.
I also have the Turkish Airline 777 now in short final for 2-5 left.
Air China 988 Heavy. RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. Air China 988 Heavy.
Turkish 9 Heavy. Turn left on hotel. Hold short. Runway
I know I
25
mentioned
right.
this before. If you want to see arrivals without buildings or trees in the way, make sure you join us on Tuesday as we head back to the north side starting at 10 a.m. for arrivals there on 24 right and departures on 24 left. Fantastic views.
Turkish 9 Heavy at Zurich, crossing with 25 right, ground point 5.
Estimate course 25 right, ground point 75. Alright, Turkish.
Air China 988 Heavy, contact Cook out of Park today.
Contact for departure today, Air China 988 Heavy.
Turkish Airlines 777-300ER coming to Istanbul, now crossing over 25 right. Earlier we saw the first flight for Turkish Airlines here. It was a Dreamliner. Now we see that Hawaiian A330 that landed there on the north side, now making her way over to the gates over here on the south side.
American 539, 25 left.
American 539, Los Angeles Airway, 2309, and room with 25 left to land.
Looks like the Turkish Airline 777 will be heading to the gates there on the southeast quarter of Tom Bradley.
Tower Delta 937, roll out to L9.
947 approved, traffic 3 mile final.
Copy that, thanks.
All right, we've got the On the Pond Airways ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, flight 106. Now about 4 minutes out from landing there on the north side. We'll fly over Rudy's head, and then unfortunately Rudy has to call it a night as he's got a day job to go to tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I've got 2973 ILS 25 left.
2973, lost confirm with 25 left, split line.
25 left, split line.
American 539, just verify.
Also have a United 767 300 ER will be heading to Newark, flight 500, also making their way down for a departure here on the south side.
Yeah, 500 heavy, Los Angeles, Tower with 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait.
Post 922, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 man, runway 25 left, clear going. American 481, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 481.
And then 500 heavy, RNAV Doctor, wind.
Got another Queen arriving here in about 16 minutes. DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Seoul.
Runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Flight 750, about 16 minutes out. Will she go along? We'll find out. Don't go anywhere. How's that suspense? Looks like that British Airways 777-300 ER is getting closer to pushing back from the gate as well. We're not too far off of the Emirates A380 pushback as well. All right, we've got the United 767-300 ER on her way to Newark, now rolling down 25 right. Hold on one second.
760. Yeah, 767. The size of the size.
American 539, and taxiway Juliet, crossing 25 right, got a ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, and Juliet, and ground point 75, other side American 539.
Yeah, 500 heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Good.
Hey, Tower 71, Mike, 25 left.
We're 781, Mike, Los Angeles, 2509, run with 25 left, the line.
25 left, third line, 71 contact.
Next 1283, Los Angeles, waiting for 1 off the outside, runway 25 right, line of void.
Runway 25 right, line of void, American 1283.
Love those big boys. We got one picture. I just love that picture.
Guy with 2973, turn right on hotel, hold the golf, but middle the gates open.
Right on hotel, hold short golf, and let's go. X-ray 777 outside.
Yeah. We do have All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming.
United 2737 Los Angeles, with 25 left for the line. American 1283, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
Helicopter 973, gate and alley.
Thank you. Sky 3348 Los Angeles, with 25 right, line of flight.
Line of 25 right, Sky 3348.
Rudy's got the Rudy's got
Me? Hello?
Rudy's got the A&A 777.
Yeah, as I was saying, got cut off there. This is a Boeing 777-300ER. There she is on the left side of your screen.
Hold short, number 25 right. Next 1283, contact for Park today. Skywest 3348, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNF Doctor, Sky 3348.
Spirit Wing 460, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of void.
Line of void 25 right, Spirit 460.
Tower 746, 9 mile final, ILS 25.
Yeah, it's sad to say
All right,
that
I think that
is,
was it for Rudy.
Yeah, that's a wrap for me. Let me see if I can get the camera to flip.
346 Los Angeles, runway 25 left for the land.
There it is. Yeah, that's it for me. That's a wrap, as they say. Super cold.
All right, Rudy. Well, an excellent job once again. Thank you so much. Wow,
Yes,
what a crazy busy day it was.
Oh, it was a great day of plane spotting. What's that?
You had the beanie on?
Yes. I have
there
both.
you go.
I'm so cold. Yes.
Switching departures, Sky 3348.
But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to the North Cam. And always a pleasure to be here on Sundays with all of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And Kevin, thanks for having me on Sundays. It's always a blast to be here. And what a great day of plane spotting.
It was, absolutely. All right, Rudy, thank you so much. If you haven't followed Rudy already, his handle is at LA Plane Spotter on all social media. Look him up, follow him as well. All right, Rudy, you have a good week.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll see you guys.
See you soon.
Bye.
Rudy always doing a great job there on the north side. And look at all this action. We got the Sierra Valeras A320neo. Once again, they got the Emirates A380. Now pushed back the tail to the south. Michelle Johnson with another $7.47 tip here today. Well, what'd you know? After a good 2 hours, I have my connection back. I love the crabapple story. Welcome back, Michelle. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel as well. I tell you, you gotta look up that story on Google on the crabapple. Quite the story. Again, this is Emirates Flight 216. She will be heading back to Dubai. It's an A380 800.
Next 2730 or United 2737, turn left on hotel, taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Look at that guy in the front. You guys see him?
Turn right on Juliet, cross runway
Just
25 right.
hanging on to the front wheel. Just another day, just hanging out with the A380. Is he checking his cell phone as well? Certainly looks that way.
American 788.
Man, just checking my cell phone, leaning up against the tire of an A380. You know, no big deal.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 788.
Number 0 Hotel Foxtrot, there's a runway 25 left, line up the way, traffic 8 mile final.
Runway 25 left, southbound 0 Hotel Fox.
Also have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 will be heading to London, flight 8. She is pushed back, though she has not started her taxi just yet. Well, she'll make a left for a south side departure, or she'll make a right and head to the north side.
Number 750 Hotel Fox, wind 2509, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Meanwhile, we are just kicking back, relaxing, leaning up against the tire of an A380. No big deal.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
American 788, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 788.
Alaska 267, Los Angeles Air, wind 409, runway 25 left, to land.
25 left, left, 67.
Delta 0 Hotel Fox, contact Lookout Fox today.
See you, Hotel Fox.
Our next Queen arrival here is DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8s coming in from Seoul, flight 750, now just 12 minutes out from a south side arrival. The second Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 of the day, flight 23 coming in from London, now 29 minutes out. And that's followed by a Finnair A350 900 coming in from Helsinki, flight 1, 27 minutes out. That's about as far zoomed in as I can get. And trust me, that's really zoomed in there. We're lucky there's not any heat haze.
06 Los
barely see him.
Wind 2308, runway 25 left, to the line.
Runway 25 left, 26.
Also have another Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, flight 4416, now just 50 minutes out. There's the ANA that we just saw fly over Rudy's head, now making her way to the gates there on the southeast side of Tom Darby International. And I'm just looking up the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 heading back to London. Made a left-hand turn. She will have a south side departure coming up here.
88 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75, American 70 East. Good day.
Tower Snow is 52, 65 West 25 right.
Tower 650, Charlie Victor, check up the whole turn with 25 left. Skywest 5266, Los Angeles, wind 2308, runway 25 left, but land.
25 left, good land.
While we're waiting, let's acknowledge even more of our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Kari Boy, thank you so much. We appreciate the ongoing support. Boy, it's been so busy. Quam 777. Quam, pick up the white pigeon phone. We need to talk to you. Lee Hayden, with an outstanding tip here as well. Thank you so much, Lee. We appreciate that. Liddy, as always, supporting the channel with all those super stickers as well. Liddy, thank you so much. Lucky, who we saw, went on camera. Lucky, thank you so much. Michael Dutton, thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate the ongoing support. Michelle R.S., one of our newest Diamond members with an outstanding tip here today as well. Michelle R.S., thank you so much. And Mina C., thank you so much, Mina. We appreciate the ongoing support. Patrick Ward, also one of our mods. Always thank you so much, Patrick. And Phil Gibbs. Phil Gibbs, always supporting the channel every chance he gets. Thank you so much, Phil. And Philip Lee, thank you so much for the ongoing support. We appreciate that. PT Gaming in the house today. Thank you so much. We appreciate the ongoing support as well. And Richard Smith, thank you so much, Richard. We appreciate the ongoing support as well. Rich writes, always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, Rich. Wow. So many Diamond members helping support the channel. If you'd like to become a Diamond member as well, or any type of member, help support the channel grow as we take the show on the road even more in the coming weeks and months. Go to airlinevideos.com. All the links there on the main page. Boy, that guy is just still same pose. He hasn't moved. All right. We're still waiting for the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 to make her way down for a south side departure as well.
Lot 5267 at 0, cross 55 right,
look at that shot with hardly any heat haze. Look at those flaps moving all around.
Foxtrot Heavies, Los Angeles Air, runway 25 right, line of way.
Line of way, right, stop there.
Fairway 2206, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing with 5 right, underground point 75.
Tower American
Right, 352 Los Angeles, heavy departing the parallel, taxiway shows runway 25 left, the lane.
John, one of our YouTube members with an amazing tip. Hello, John. He says, hi, Kevin. I'm sitting here and I'm like, uh-oh, John's going to test me on his last name once again. Nolawaki. No, it's not it. John. John, thank you so much. I really appreciate your support of the channel. Nolawaki. I you know, when you spelled it out, it's much easier for me. All right, she is starting her taxi to the north side. We'll have to wait another day for the Emirates A380 to take off on 25 left. I can feel it coming. It's going to happen one of these days. It's going to happen soon. Just know it. All right, we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 about to depart on 25 right.
Tower American 1701 is Hyundai inbound on the ILS 25 left.
Skyway 566, turn left on hotel, hold short on 25 right at Juliet.
All right, left on hotel, hold short of 25 right at Juliet, guys, 5266.
American 1701, Los Angeles with 25 left to land.
Good land runway 25 left, American 1701.
Skyway 566 at Juliet, cross 55 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right and over to ground, guys, 5266. Have a good day.
Bridge 8, Foxtrot Heavy, contact Coquette Park today.
Park here, right now, talking on the flight.
And look at that, we've got the Lufthansa 747-8 now pushing back as she will head back to Frankfurt. She is always a north side departure as well. But there you go, you got the A380 and the 747-8s all in one shot. All right, sounds good. Beth Sloan, one of our YouTube members with a $5 tip. By the way, that's a pilot standing there demanding more money. That was the guy sitting, leaning up on the A380 tire. We're not leaving.
American 2886, wind 2509, RNAV dock.
And Jose with a super sticker. Thank you so much, Jose. We appreciate that. Oh, now we got the Singapore A350-900 now pushing back. Anybody else want to push back? I think we're going to see that British Airways 777 pushing back here soon.
American 352, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 352.
Got 2146, Los Angeles, 25 right, minus away.
Right,
Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver, flight 556, crossing in the shot.
Got 798, Los Angeles, with 4011, runway 25 left to land. X2886, contact Coquette Park today.
Go on, 2886.
Yeah, 46, wind 24011, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, United 2146.
American 803, Los Angeles.
DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 coming in from Seoul, flight 750, now just 6 minutes out from a Southside arrival.
Hi, Tower, South 5389,
Kenny, one of our YouTube members with a $5 tip. Hello, my name is Kenny, and I'm an airline videos addict. Let me guess, Kenny, you've been here since 7 a.m. Can't leave. Afraid you're going to miss something. Kenny, thank you so much. We appreciate the support.
At 1701, turn left hotel, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Let's turn on hotel, hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1701.
Oh, Matt Smith saying the charity is still alive. If you want to go to the Airliners Live page, you can still donate to the charity. That's awesome news. Again, congrats there, Matt Smith with Airliners Live there in Manchester, UK, at a charity live stream today.
Echo Lima X-ray.
Echo Lima X, continue taxi, hold short to 5 left, Echo Lima X.
Taking a look at flight radar, it looks like the Emirates A380 is wasting no time to get up to 24 left. She will head back to Dubai.
Parker Echo Limit X-ray, runway 25 left, minus weight, traffic 6 mile final.
Flight number 25 left, Echo Lima X.
American 803, contact SoCal Park today.
American 803, see you.
Singapore A350 is actually being towed to the west side of the airport. She will depart either later tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, 798, exit Hotel 7 if you got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Hi, nice to meet you guys.
United 798, thanks. Juliet, cross 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right and 0.75, United 798.
Parker Echo Lima X-ray, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
We are just coming up on 10 hours of live streaming here for you at LAX. Just before 5 p.m. here in the city of Angels, Los Angeles, California, here in the United States of America, here on planet Earth. All right, she is starting her taxi up to the north side as we are awaiting the Emirates A380 to depart there on 24 left as well.
Parker Echo Lima X-ray, contact SoCal Park today.
Contact SoCal approach. Tower 4750 Heavy and 25 left, 10 miles.
Order 750 Heavy, Los Angeles Town, runway 25 left, for the land.
60925 left, forward 750.
All right, I believe the Emirates is now rolling down too far left. There on the north side, heading back to Dubai.
Approach 2303 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Runway 25 right, line of wait, right, 2303.
All right. As the Lufthansa 747 makes her way up for a north side departure as well. We are awaiting another queen to land here on the south side. Get your vocal cords ready. We're not done screaming at our TV sets just yet.
Right, 2303, RNAV Docker, 6011, 5 right, takeoff. RNAV Docker, 125 right, takeoff, 2303.
Remember on Thursday, we were close to 170,000 subscribers on YouTube. Well, we got there later that night. Thank you all for subscribing. And we are now fast approaching, I think what? Well, let's see. I was going to give you a number, but you know what? Let's go back and make sure it goes so fast. We are now approaching 172,000. We are now at 171,934 subscribers here on YouTube. Amazing.
143 Los Angeles Tower, traffic cross downfield, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. National wait, 25 right, full length, down. 143. Right, 2303, contact for departure.
See ya.
All right, what do we say? Go along. Go along, go along.
With 3143, RNAV Docker, wind 26011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Thanks, RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, down with 3143.
JetTip 942 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetTip 942.
All right, that's all right. No, it's not all right. Why didn't you go long?
750 Heavy, left at Alpha 8, taxi Alpha to ITC, monitor ground on point 75.
Okay, Alpha 8, Alpha, ITC, monitor 12175, 75. Carrying at 439, island 25 left.
Yeah, 439 Los Angeles Tower, wind 26011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for United 400.
I do believe we are going to see this British Airways 777 now going to be pushing back from the gates here any second now as she will head back to London as flight 28.
143, contact over departure.
Departure gas 3143 today.
JetTip 942, RNAV Docker, wind 26012, runway 25
right.
right.
Now starting our 10th hour of live broadcasting for you today. Still hovering over 1,300 viewers from around the world. Thank you all. And there she goes, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Airbus 320, wind 26012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thanks for the warning, clear to land, 25 left.
Job. Thank you so much. All right, we've got. Oh. We've got her with her tail going to the north with signal. a south side departure here today. No silly tricks there. British Airways, put your tail to the north. We expect you to depart here on the south side.
.781 left at Alpha 7, safe parking. Exit 781, turn left at Alpha 7, no delay, comes about a mile and a half final, safe parking. Left turn Alpha.
There's some requests for the Global 5000 that's about to
781,
cross
taxi Alpha
over
to Atlantic and remain this frequency. Good night.
25 left. Jupiter Darman with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Jupiter. We appreciate that. Just another tip for another great show. I have so much fun with these live streams. Thank you so much, Jupiter. Appreciate that support. It is now 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles,
Full length, runway 25 right, line up the link.
Full length, line up the plate, 25 right, 9322.
Jeffrey raises a really good point. Kevin, enjoy your streams. A question though, with all the hotel rooftops at LAX, please explain why no streams from them. Thank you, from Atlanta.
At 439, exit
Jeff,
right.
I wish it was that easy.
Exit 503, Lima.
We're working really hard on getting some relationships on some of these buildings around LAX. It just takes a lot of time.
Hold short of Alpha 7 and monitor ground on 0.75.
We're the least. On the list of things to get done, we're on the very bottom. So trust me, we're working. It's just going to take a little bit of time. And with that said, Jeffrey, I hope you can join me on Tuesday when I'm back on the north side. And let me tell you, the views over there on the north side, spectacular. There is nothing in our way. No need for a hotel rooftop there on the north side. All we need is a weed whacker. Chop down that out of control weed.
806, Los Angeles Tower, caution wake turbulence. Runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, runway 806. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1824 GG.
Delta 1824, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Delta 1824, clear to land, 25 left. Good afternoon, Finnair 1 Heavy, 25 left.
Finnair 1 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just left, 25 left, Finnair 1 Heavy.
We're still waiting for the Lufthansa 747 to depart there on the north side. She looks like she is all lined up, ready to go on 24 left.
806, range 60 for a turn, 26010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
We don't call this a big show for nothing.
Yeah, 222.
A lot of people are coming back on. They're like, you're still on. Wow, that's commitment. That's just another day here at Airline Video, especially on the big show.
This 707, the Global on Alpha is waiting for you. Left at Alpha 7 left on the Alpha, stay parking. This 707, taxi to Atlantic, that's frequency.
Atlantic, proceed to
All right, British Airways, it's your time for a Southside departure. Bring it. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, how did I know you were going to do that?
So 1824, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 27, right, ground point.
Turn 806, turn left heading 200.
Left heading 200, turn 806.
Well, she's no fun. She is heading to the north side.
Turn 806, contact SoCal departure, thanks.
SoCal departure, turn 806, thanks.
Global 5 for 3 Golf Lima, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, middle land,
We just had the second Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 land up there on the north side as well. Michelle Johnson with another $7.47 tip here today. Will you be in the same spot as the last stream? I assume you're talking about on the north side. Absolutely, 100%, cops and all. I think it'll be a little cooler. It won't be as hot. But yes, looking forward to it. And we're almost thinking, instead of coming back here on the south side on Thursday, doing 2 days up there on the north side. What do you guys think? Let us know in the chat. Let Brad Ward know. He's bossing me around. Finnair A350 now in short funnels for 25 left.
Plan for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, Bravo, proceed.
Talking Bravo Delta Yankee at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, holding short of 25 right for Bravo Delta Yankee.
American 1375 Heavy switching on ILS, runway 25 left. American 1375 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, for land.
Just land on 25 left, American 1375 Heavy.
Finnair 1 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short of 25 right, Finnair 1 Heavy.
Talking Bravo Delta Yankee, RNAV Docker, wind 25011.
Oh, you guys said, oh, you want me back on the south side on Thursday. All right. Maybe we have to put it to a poll later on this week on YouTube. North side, Thursday, or back here, south side on Thursday. It's up to you guys. I'm here for you. Whatever you want me to do. Wow.
Got 253 Hotel, Los Angeles Tower, traffic departing downfield, full length, runway 25 right.
Whatever you want me to. do in terms of creating a broadcast, shooting airplanes here at LAX. If you want me on the north side, you want me here on the south side on Thursday, let me know in the chat. And if we feel like it's going to have to come down to a poll, then we're going to have to put a poll out there. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki. Holds before crossing over 25 right and heading to the gates there. Tom Bradley International. And just a plain guy with another tip here as well as being a platinum member now as well. Got another location that could possibly be good for those 25 left, right? Arrivals, departures for the channel, if it can be considered. I think I've seen some of yours on Instagram. Problem is, I think that's on private property. When you broadcast to the world, it opens up a whole other can of worms. Brandon, we'll talk. Thank you so much. And Justin Shaw, one of our YouTube members as well, with a $5, well, not $5, just a tip. Thank you so much, Justin. Busy today, so just tuned in 30 minutes ago. Great stream as always. Looking forward to my Airline Videos Live hoodie arriving this week. Ooh, just in time. Keep you nice and warm. Thank you so much, Justin. We appreciate that. Which one did you get, by the way? And Marilyn Blair with a super sticker as well. Thank you so much, Marilyn. We appreciate that. I mean, that's the thing, you know. The north side, you know, gives us great views of arrivals. It's mostly about arrivals over there. But now we have a spot where you can see the planes turn on to 24 left and all that jazz. But, you know, we don't get the Queens over there on the south side, except the Lufthansa 747. Yet she arrived here on the south side here today. So that's not even guaranteed. So, you know, each side has its plus and minuses. It all depends what you're in the mood for that day, I guess, right? I will say this. If we are on the north side on Thursday, the show will have to start a little bit later, more like 10 a.m., just like Tuesday. Now, if we come back here on the south side, we can do a sunrise stream. Just to keep that in mind. So again, let Brad Ward know your thoughts. South or north on Thursday. We'll definitely be north on Tuesday. Tuesday at 10 a.m. Our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, next Thursday we'll be back for another big show. And then, if you guys haven't heard, we've got dates set for our next SFO trip up there in San Francisco, the 20th and the 21st of October. More action on the ones, the drag races on the ones, the double landings on the 2.8s. So much fun up there in San Francisco. Can't wait. And we are not done here. Oh, no, we are not. We've got a Cardiolux 747-8. We'll be heading to Luxembourg, flight 43X. Going to be departing here on the south side. But up first, we've got a United Airlines 757-300 on our way to Chicago. It's like 1460 making our way down for a departure at 24 right.
By Heavy 787, constantly turbulence, 24010, runway 25 left, middle end.
25 left, clear to land American 634.
And Colleen Inga, one of our YouTube members as well, the $4.99 tip. Thank you so much. Finn Ivan, the cat is happy to see his Finnair jet show up. Love the livery, love the show. Great job, Kevin. Thank you so much, Colleen. Isn't that a great, simple livery? I really like that on the A350. As simple as that white plane is, it just is classy. Thank you so much, Colleen. We appreciate that.
American 1335 Heavy, Juliet,
Michelle Johnson, with another $7.47 tip here today. She says, north, 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 and north. I think we know what side Michelle wants me on Thursday. We just had our first American Dreamliner of the day land here on the south side.
Runway 25 left, middle end.
5 left, middle end, 551.
At 1460, hold short to cover. Yeah, 1460 off that side. I'll just be a couple minutes to cross up North Complex. Right.
John there in Connecticut, our friend with the $7.77 tip here today, as well as one of our YouTube members. Marilyn, my dear, I'm backing you up. Too pretty. How do, Kevin? John, nice to see you again. Thank you so much for another amazing tip and your support of the channel. At a little red radar, doing it fairly well over here on the south side.
2124 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2309er, runway 25 left, middle end.
So left, 25 left,
Question 596, that's how much more. Question 596. You'll be trailed a heavy triple set off the North Complex, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of push.
How's it going? What's that? Well, that's not going to happen. All right, wow. That was very nice. I had a man come up to me and said, Kevin, if you stop laughing, I'll start watching. I said, that's not happening. Hi, nice to meet you. Bye-bye. All right, Finnair A350 going up to the gates there on the north side.
Sector 596, on out Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, 76.
Just had to come up there and say that to me, didn't you? Thank you so much.
25 right, full length, 5 lane.
Amazing.
LA Tower, United 751 is with you, Beacon Tower.
United 751 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, middle end.
25 left, middle end, United 751.
Interest Bill with a $10 super sticker here today. Thank you so much, Bill. We appreciate that. And our friend Geek Steve with an amazing tip, as well as a diamond member. Thank you so much, Steve. We appreciate the ongoing support here. Aloha Kevin back from Honolulu, LAX on the MAX 8 both ways. And wow, what an amazing experience. Super quiet, super quiet. And the guy said that it can go. Yes. We're waiting. Suspense. It can go. All right, we've got the Lufthansa A350 now pushing back from the northern side of Tom Bradley, which is very interesting because she usually is closer to us here on the south side. Steve, thank you so much. I'm waiting for the conclusion.
25 right at Foxtrot. Tango off the Foxtrot, off the 25 left, hold totally 25 right. Then 634 Juliet, off the 25 right, on the ground, 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, American 634. Data 1460, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, 1460.
So you don't have to worry about that. I'm not quitting laughing. Are you kidding me? I'm shocked. Someone would make that effort to come up to me. Say, Kevin, if you'd quit laughing, I'll watch the show. It is what it is. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it, clearly. But I'll say this. Why don't you come over here and do this for 10.5 hours and try not to laugh at yourself?
2174, roll down to Hotel Niner.
Also Hotel Niner, 2174.
All right, we're still waiting on the Cargo Lot 747 departure here on the south side. As you see, the another ANA 777 now pushing back from the gates there, way up there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
American 2733, Los
And Jeff, Jeff, always supporting the channel. You're amazing, Jeff. With another $25 tip here as well today, on top of being a diamond member. Keep laughing, Kevin. It's you. It is me. All right. Thank you so much, Jeff. I don't even know what to say anymore. You guys. Support for the channel is amazing, except for that one guy. He's probably not even a subscriber to the channel.
Free straight tango off, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, thank you. Happy to come restrict.
And Brandon, just a plain guy, with yet another tip here today. Laughter is good for the soul. Keep on doing it. You know what, Brandon? This is what I say. Actually, I got this from my reporter I worked with. He would say, if you don't laugh, you cry. Thank you so much, Brandon. We appreciate all the support here today. And AV Geek. Why do I always say AV? Oh, because I used to be an AV geek. AvGeek Steve with another tip. to finish his sentence from before.
Kevin,
the finish to my sentence was the clown that talked smack about your laugh. Your laugh is impeachable, impeccable. Impeachable. I'm sure he would love to hear that. Take Kevin off the show. Impeccable, yes. Steve, thank you so much. Amazing support.
American 2733, contact SoCal departure.
2733, I'm SoCal, good day.
Oh, BK. Very nice one. Kevin, you'll always have the last laugh here. Isn't that the truth? Wow. Now there's a statement. BK, you're absolutely right on that one. Michelle RS with another $10 tip here today. If you stop laughing, I'm pulling my membership. Laugh out loud. I laugh and you laugh, so keep on laughing. Oh,
Skyway 3119, Los Angeles Tower.
It is. It's just the way I am. It's the way the show is. It's not going to change. You don't like the laughing? There's plenty of other live streams. Some very serious live streams. And some without anybody even talking at all. So there's choices out there.
Cross red 25 right, contact ground point 75. Yeah, the 751 Heavy at Juliet, cross red 25 right.
Asa with a $5 tip. Kevin, please continue what you're doing. We love you. Bro, Bo. Oh, Bo. Hi, Mo. In Raleigh, North Carolina. Thank you so much, Mo. We appreciate that. My camera's falling asleep on me over here. Just had this gorgeous United Dreamliner land here on the south side. What's up, Robert? A little bit, yes. It's been... Oh, yeah, no. No, I can only nibble just a little bit. Thank you so much. I called you Richard on the air. I don't know why. No, I corrected it. I finally corrected it. No. It's like, you know, the little plane spotter Patrick.
You didn't have any time to do the visuals with me because you were so busy. You've been so busy with it. You know, you pick something from somebody and then you try to put the names and then...
Sub 416, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
The pop quiz?
No, hold short 25 right.
Find something that's unique and you put the picture, you put the name.
Oh. No, I'm just, you tell me your name and then 5 seconds later, I'm already forgetting it. It's just been a crazy busy day though. Wow. In every way.
Tower Sky 3785, 25 left.
Wait, we were at 10 and a half hours. We were waiting for the Cargo Lux 747. And then, guys,
25 left for the last.
I think it's going to be
3119 on that Docker, wind 27011, runway 25
and then Michael Dutton, one of our Diamond members as well, with $5.17. That guy must have been from Ohio State. Oh boy, we don't want to upset our Buckeye fans. There are a lot of people from Ohio. Must have been from Ann Arbor.
Super 4 Kilo, Los Angeles Tower, crossway terminal 77 for someone about the outboard. And
thank you so much, Michael. We appreciate that.
25 right, man, boy. That was 224 Kilo. Cargo 4 X-ray heavy, try to gate mile final runway 25.
Jen Luke, did I say that right? $4.99 tip as well. Kevin, this stream is the most fun. Keep the laughter. Hashtag no time for haters. Oh yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. All right, we've got the big Q departing there on the north side.
Delta 416 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, counting ground at point 75.
And at Lima, cross 25 right, runway 5 Delta 40.
Delta 952 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground at 0.75.
Good cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75 Delta 950.
Cargo Lux
All right,
43
we
extra
see
heavy
the
on
Cargo Lux 747.
runway 25 left, clear for
8
takeoff.
now getting in position for departure here.
Got 3119, contact for departure.
Departure got around.
United 1275, Los Angeles Tower, wind 27010, runway 25 left, good to land.
25 left, good to land, yeah, 1247.
Again, this is flight 43X on her way to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. Now lined up for departure there on 25 left. All right, here she goes.
Cargo Lux 43 extra heavy, contact for departure. Thanks.
Silver departure, good day, Cargo Lux 43. Tower, let's go, 250 with you, let's 25 left.
Last 250, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, good to land.
Good to land on 25 left, understood.
Joseph Ratzer, one of our YouTube members as well, and now one of our mods, part of the mod squad, with a $13.14 tip here today. My fingers are numb. I can't imagine how tired you are. Laugh out loud. Awesome show. Thank you so much, Joseph. We appreciate all you're doing for the channel as well. So awesome. So many mods from all around the world helping to keep the chat nice and clean.
592, Island, 25 left.
United 592, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010,
Joseph is
runway 25 left.
one of those. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. And Joe 323 is becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Joe. We appreciate that. All right.
Got 244 kilo, RNF Docker, wind 25010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Brad Ward making sure I'm getting to everything. I think I've got everybody. Thank you so much for all the tips. Another amazing day. Oh, how did I forget the one from Brad Ward? Look at this. He's tipping me. I need to be tipping him. Brad Ward. To compensate you for the one viewer you're missing that could have just taken you over the top.
Reminds
me, where are we? On YouTube. We hit 172,000. Almost. We're at 171,960 subscribers on YouTube. All right.
Air 33 on that dock, with 3011, runway 25 right.
All right, you guys. Oh, I'm not even ready. Stand by.
4 kilo, contact for departure. Yeah, 1275 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, yeah, 1275.
JetTip 504, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 25 right to Foxtrot, JetTip 504.
All right, I was going to go on camera, but we have another new member. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, you are our newest silver member. What a screen name that is. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. All right. It's time for me to talk on camera. Oh, what a day this has been. Another fantastic week of plane spotting here at LAX. Tuesday, we were on the north side. What a great day that was. If you guys want to take a look at it, it's posted on our YouTube channel, and I posted a little cut down version of some of the best moments from there as well. Then on Thursday, we did a sunrise stream, just as fantastic. It was a little slow, but it was still a good show. You guys all enjoyed it. And now our big show here on Sunday. So our next show, Tuesday, back up on the north side for those awesome shots of all the arrivals and departures on the 24s up there on the north side. Starting at 10 a.m., come and join me as we do this once again. And then Thursday, remember, Thursday, it's all up to you guys. I think we're going to have to do a poll question because it looks like it's pretty divided. Do we come back here to the south for a sunrise? Or do we go back to the north side for another round of north side action? It's all up to you guys. We're going to leave it up to you. Maybe we'll do a poll. I think we're going to have to do a poll question. I'll talk with Brad Ward a little bit later and see where we're at on that. So, and then we'll be back here. Oh, wait, no. Before that, Friday live at the Airline Video Studios. Join me at noon for the live drawing of the Platinum of the Month and the Diamond of the Month. So you have until Thursday of this coming week to become a Platinum or a Diamond member here on YouTube to be included in the drawing there on Friday. As I draw, spin that wheel, you guys get to see Sammy and all that jazz. We have a lot of fun. So we'll stick around and ask some more questions as well. All right. And then Sunday, we're back here for the big show. And then next week, that's a whole nother week. We'll get there when we get there. All right. So thank you all for tuning in from all around the world. We had great viewership here again on Facebook and YouTube. The amounts of likes, the viewership today was off the hook. The amount of tips and memberships here today as well, off the hook as well. I can't thank you all for all the support of the channel that this channel is getting as we take it on the show, on the road, even more in the coming weeks and months. So thank you so much. You guys are like the best audience there is in the world, and I truly mean that. And I think, you know, the mods, we're all one big happy family here, Airline Videos. We've got all the mods from all around the world. We all get along, we all love each other. And I think that you guys are picking that up a little bit as you watch me and you interact with everybody in the chat room as well. I'm seeing even more tips coming in. All right. So anyway, so thank you, mods. Thank you, all the viewers, all the members, all the just everything. I can't thank you guys enough. All right. I sit here and I just talk and talk and talk. All right. Am I missing anybody? Oh, Brad Ward texted me about the upcoming stuff. All right. So we'll see you on Tuesday at 10 a.m. up there on the north side, and then we'll figure out the rest of the week from there. Does that sound good? Sounds like a plan. All right. And by the way, it's getting cold out. You're going to have to go buy your nice, comfortable hoodies because once you put these on, you never want to take them off. All right. See you guys on Tuesday. Have a good Monday. All right. All right. Let's see what we got here.
ground to point 75.
Lima cross for power. Come on, break. 615,
Oh yes, hello. Another tip. Just became a subscriber or a member as well. Just subscribe to the channel because my mom Sylvia and I love to watch you guys live. We want to say hi from San Diego, California. Hello there in San Diego. Thank you so much.
577, contact local departure.
Bren? Is that your name, Bren? Bren, and hello, Mom Sylvia. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Really, really appreciate that.
577, contact local departure.
Wait, just a plain guy. Did someone give you mangoes? Yeah, how did you know? Are you here? Or did you see those in the shot? Yes, I got lots of gifts today. Robert giving me In-N-Out burger as well. I'll tell you, this is a day I will never forget. All right. With all that said, we are approaching 11 hours of live streaming here again, and I need to go home and walk that dog. So, like we always do, grab our horse and buggy, and we'll head on down the hill back to reality. And I leave it up to you guys to bring us out. Jeff, thank you so much. Appreciate all your support. Oh, just got here. Uh-oh. Val, thank you. Oh, that was a miscue right there. There we go. Now the cue. Probably a better shot, don't you think? Mark, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Lady Cat, thank you so much for becoming a member here today. Oh, yes, got to go get Sammy. All right, guys, we'll see you on Tuesday for another round of plane spotting here at LAX. Have a great Monday. What's that?